Oh man. Is that you, Derry?
Yeah.
Hey guys, how's it going? We're here on Richlands, the large H edit of Richlands, and if you guys caught I believe it was at the end of my last FS22 stream back in October, I talked about carrying on this save, and I've been playing it here and there, but never really had a moment to stream it till now. And yeah, here we are. So if you guys want to watch this play out, basically the idea is that I wanted to started with a 4020 and some 2 cylinders, and I've slowly worked my way up to. I just bought my large frame, and the idea is I want to actually work this all the way up to the point of owning like 2028 Rs and stuff. So that's my goal. It's probably gonna take a while, but
Very professional. Good job.
thanks.
Yes.
Hey guys, this is Tyson Deniz with Deniz Farms.
You know, I'm a little rusty at this, so I mean it's.
You know, guys.
You do know I literally don't watch any other streams, so I don't know what everyone else does, so I don't have anything to base it off. I just wing it.
Hey Tyson, watch your viewer count real quick.
Never get into TVs.
Oh, how did that happen? It just doubled.
You only had one in
Oh,
like 4.
just watch. Just watch. Just keep watching it.
Sitting at 17 right now.
Watch. It's not updated yet.
He's buying the viewers.
That's what I was about to say.
Hey, I'll take them as long as they hit that like button. Oh, I forgot about this section of the field here.
You seem to do that a lot.
Yeah, that's my thing.
So you plow now. What do you do?
Well, then I'm gonna go. I was gonna plow through the night, but I should probably go sleep so we can get to the. Oh, I guess there's another section here that I should just never touch a moldboard plow, to be honest.
I don't know why you have one when you have access to a 714 disc ripper or chisel plow.
712.
Because
Or
712, yeah.
712. Yes, thank you for clarifying.
Because I'm trying to do it as realistic as possible, but I mean, here I am.
What era are you going for?
About 1987 now.
Tyson
Chisel
Deniz.
plows would have been a pretty decent thing in the 80s. But it's your farm.
I'm also pretty broke.
Tyson
Yes, you
Deniz,
are.
New realism is key.
You're bro. You'll afford a chisel plow. That's only 17,000. It's only 17,000, not counting what his plow would bring in. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd immediately go and set it to be a cultivator because in Europe, what we consider a chisel plow is a cultivator.
Yeah, I wasn't in fucking Europe.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at I've had this debate a million times. Every time this comes up. Where is it? Okay.
I was saying what because of the Europe comment.
Oh, here. This is classified as a cultivator. What are those? Those are chisel plow shanks. This is classified as a cultivator. What are those? Chisel plow shanks. This is what is it? This is classified as a shallow cultivator. There's a field cultivator shank. So you take your deep cultivator, your chisel plow, you run it, and then you run a shallow cultivator over it, and you get a yield bonus. Meanwhile, Cunningham got like 400,000 views on his post where he complained about the Summers chisel plow being set to a cultivator.
What?
Yeah, he showed it. It was like 400,000 people seen the post.
Who?
Exactly. Hey, Pleasant. How's it going, man? Hey, Green Mountain Farms. I am still alive. I took on a lot of responsibility at work, and between everything else going on in life, I don't always have the time to stream like I did back during COVID. So I do enjoy doing it. It's just a matter of finding the time these days. And this is a long weekend for me. I got some stuff broken at work, so there's nothing I can do at work. So I don't have to be there.
Don't let him lie to you. He broke it so he'd have it.
I have nothing to do with the cooling tower.
Don't let him lie to you. He's actually doesn't enjoy doing this. He actually complains about all his subscribers and viewers after the stream ends, so don't worry. Everyone's
heard of
hating
Chernobyl.
equally.
Oh man, that's.
Leave it as
Oh,
moderator,
man.
team, Get away from it.
Would you say, Cattle?
But even his moderator team can't get away from it.
Whose tractor are you running, Tyson?
Well, eventually it'll be Glenn's as soon as I swap the tires over to it. But it's this one's Tired Irons 4640.
Oh,
Air iron.
Yeah, he does need to be a moderator. Let's do that. How do I do that? Right, this? Nope. This. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Oh, there's
how do you
two
have that
different.
tractor that broken already?
There's because I bought it used.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, he's
Did
just
you
been
just
going
back
for
up with all the
60 hours.
bottoms in the ground, Tyson?
Oh, I missed a section.
How many hours do you have into that save, Tyson?
Over 260. Like I said, I was gonna say it's gonna be a very long time before I see 28 hours. Hey, SF Farm and Photography, how's it going, man?
Or
Have you ever
before,
heard of a bank?
or before you see an
Yeah, the
8,000
bank. I got a loan for this
I was gonna
tractor.
say,
For that tractor? See if they'll raise your limit.
But don't you have like operating loans you still have to pay for?
Yeah. Hey, I made him a moderator, right? I didn't ban him. Right? I hit the right button.
Who were you gonna?
Someone's like, Pleasant's to be a mod. I'm like, yeah, good idea. I was like scrolling through the options. And I'm like, oh, I definitely don't want to hit the timeout button.
Yikes.
I think I got it. I think I made him a moderator. I can't remember. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Doing headlands with the plow is just horrendous.
hey, at least you don't have to actually bounce up and down in the cab.
Right. But at least the sound guard's at least got somewhat of a seat that won't completely beat your kidneys.
I mean, yeah, but I've plowed with an 8R and it's bumpy.
Well, I'm saying as long as he doesn't have an 8-speed power shift.
Well, when
That's
I was
true.
buying this, we were debating it. Just gonna run over the furrows. I don't care.
I remember when I was the only sound guard I've ever driven was a 4230 with a 8-speed power shift,
All right.
and I was raking hay with it. My brother hopped in the tractor to see how it was run, and the first thing I did was accidentally throw it in third from a stop.
Oh, so
Oh,
you
that
did the
wheelie was
standard
sick.
sound guard power shift and tried to throw yourself through the windshield?
I should just do that, Pleasant. Honestly,
well,
that'd
Tyson,
be
you're
what-
back.
See, Pleasant's just teaching me everything I need to know.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to refer to. Was
Yeah, this is the whole point of streaming these days is to actually just learn how to do this properly.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to explain. Was just plow up till you're like 10 feet from the end, a tractor length from the end, and then run a chisel plow. Run Rooster's 3-point chisel around it to clean your ends up, and you don't have to fight with it so much.
When we were having the whole plow debate, were we not sitting here saying I should just stream and someone will tell me I'm doing it wrong, tell me how to do it?
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what we were talking about.
Yeah, because Rucker and I hadn't plowed it long enough to know what the heck was going on.
Right. Or it had been so long since we ran them that we couldn't remember.
I still remember how to bale, and I applied it to forage harvesting too.
Oh, he knows how to bale with the stacking bales, and he's a little.
Actually, wait till Wait till you see the stack back at the farm.
You
What
guys
did
stack
you-
bales?
How did you not know how to bail?
With a small square baler, I was turning into the pickup. Or sorry, I was turning away from the pickup.
I remember that.
I was
'cause
turning
was
away from
getting
the pickup.
so mad at you.
What do you mean turn away from the pickup?
Oh,
On the
Like
header.
Taking left turns.
what
Oh.
the hell?
No, I was taking right turns. I was taking right turns. It just apparently in real life that just
you
chews
make
up.
right turns.
No, right turn is with the pickup.
Yes.
Yeah, you really don't know, do you?
You make right turns.
You know, he was.
Okay,
doing-
I'm not trying to picture this in my head. All I know is I was turning away from the pickup, and in real life, I'm sure that just chewed the U-joints all to nothing.
You can make left turns with a small baler.
It just wastes a lot of time.
It depends on the like if you rake in a circle too. Sometimes you are gonna have to make left turns.
Right.
Right turns are just easier.
I have a lot of ground to cover with this plow, and I don't know. What's everybody think? Are you guys good with me playing through the night here, or do you want me to go sleep and go finish the rest of the soybean harvest?
You know somebody's gonna ask you for an equipment tour, so sometime you
Yeah,
need to
yeah,
do.
yeah. I'm gonna need to
Well,
fast forward.
I don't think streaming for 12 hours is going to be very fun.
No.
No, because we should have started 6 hours ago if we were gonna do that stream again.
Did somebody say something about 12 hours? Okay, my chat's freezing up again.
No, nobody said anything about it.
Oh, okay.
We're just referring
The,
to that.
the last comments from Pleasant, right?
Yeah.
Still remember
Okay.
how to bid.
Still remember.
So, what size combine you got now?
Oh, why don't I sleep? It's 6 o'clock. I'll feed
Oh,
the
I'm
cows.
just- I'm just-
I'll feed the cows, and we'll do an equipment tour. Because
He's got a
We're trying to make
3300.
conversation just because
3,300, I wish.
You had that little bitty 4420, and
No, I sold it and got a 6,600.
well, that's how my grandpa did back in the 70s. He went from a 55 to a 6600. So we were big farming then.
Wait, what'd you go from? Sorry, Rucker?
My grandpa started out when he first started farming. He had a 203 International. Then he had two at different times. He had two Model 55 Deere combines. Then he went to a 6600 diesel.
Oh, that'd be a hell of an upgrade.
Well, he was looking to upgrade, and Dad was looking just to go get like a 4400 because we didn't farm that much. And then Grandpa said, Dad told me that he had said he was looking at 6600s, and then he came back from the dealership, and the 55 went to the dealership, and he came home with a 6600.
Well, I imagine those 55s didn't have cabs.
One of them did.
One of them.
Yeah, the first one he had was an open one, and then the other one before the 6600 had a cab. I just had that little bitty single man cab in it.
Oh, yeah. Tiny little cab. So here's part of the equipment tour already. I've got everything pulled out of the shed real quick because I didn't want to put it all back in, just to put the rest of my soybeans or my cornstalk bale. Wait, are these cornstalk bales? Yeah. I guess I coulda-
forget that your stream is slightly delayed from like real.
Yeah, that is kind of annoying. But I got all this pulled out as I fill that shed up there with bales. So I got I got a Massey 240 here. Currently, its only purpose is to push stuff into the barn here. I took BSL's FS25 version of this and put the tedder on the inverter side on it. I've wanted one of these forever, and I wish somebody else would have made it, but I had to take what I could get. I got my two bale wagons here. I got the snowblower, and I got the sprayer there. I got my edited 3020 here with Rooster's bale trailer. I got a Kilbros with an auger on it. I got the 595 International here from JCL, and the new idea 5114, which is a reskin of JCL's International mower from JD Farms. What's JD's page called? I don't remember what it's called.
JD's
JD Farms. Yeah, JD's farm equipment.
Oh, okay. I knew it was
It's
something
linked-
simple.
It should be linked on JCL's page because they're good friends.
Okay. I got two Dion chopper boxes there. I should change them out for the night ones. Hey, my girlfriend's checking in. Hey, hey, Skitty, how's it going? Should make her a moderator. What could go wrong?
Hey, there's a sprayer we haven't seen for a long time.
Tyson's like, there's a random stranger. Let's make him mod.
What do you think you did with all of us?
Yeah.
Any worse than what he did with that one chick that joined and he. Oh my god.
Oh man.
You guys didn't have to earn your mod spots? What the heck?
No,
he showed
the
up from
one
day
chick
one.
Gabe's talking about, she pestered him enough that he finally just did it.
Hey, I thought my stream was gonna get promoted, so I'm like, yeah, I'll do it.
It didn't, did it?
No, it did not.
What a loser.
Jesus Christ. Whatever. I've done dumber shit. That doesn't even take the cake for the dumb shit I've done in my life, Gabe.
No, I know that.
The other day I was the other day I went in the ditch in my truck and somebody called 911 and got everybody out there, and I'm getting breathalyzed because Ontario it's like a mandatory breathalyzer anytime you have a traffic interaction with a cop, whether or not you're like pulled over or it's just a traffic interaction, you're getting
That
breathalyzed.
sounds like freedom, don't you know?
Anyway, we're not gonna debate that on the stream. But anyway, the ambulance shows up, and I'm waiting on my tow truck, and they're like, "Oh, why don't we check you out?" And meanwhile, I had literally just pulled over, and I wanted to get over further, and they plowed the ditch to like they used a wing on the plow, and they plowed the ditch back, basically to keep the banks back.
Yeah, that levels off.
Yeah, and I thought,
that's
oh
what
yeah,
they
I mean
plow with our plow trucks.
that's still the shoulder. Nope.
Yeah, no.
Nope. So I'm
Yeah,
stuck. So the EMTs were fully convinced that I hit my head or something, and they wanted to like do all the vital checks and everything's fine. And they asked me one last time before I got out of the ambulance, like, "Are you sure you didn't hit your head?" I'm like, "Yep." Stand up, smashed my head on the top of the ambulance.
Fucking idiot.
Hey Tyson, are those international dual hubs or are those gear dual hubs?
They're whatever tired iron
I
put
was
on
just
this.
curious.
I don't
Just
know.
The way the bolts looked, I was just curious.
I think they're the proper ones for once.
The tractor does look better with dual hubs on it.
Yeah.
Way better. Unless it's a mixer tractor. Yeah, those are deer.
The shadow made it look like the bolt, like it had the one-sided U-bolts like the internationals have,
Oh, yep.
which is what threw me off.
All right, I'm gonna throw this in the shop, and we're gonna go quickly feed the cows, and then we're gonna sleep. I'm gonna get rid of that air brake sound. You
got a
know,
week to do it.
how many? Yeah, I know. How many streams did I have while I was modding where I changed that or deleted the air brake sound from so many mods?
At least
Yes.
three. At least three. In a row.
I guess I already got a mix here, already made.
Wasn't not everything is Alice Chalmers in your world.
Oh, I gotta refresh this chat because I am missing a bunch. Hold on, maybe it's. Oh, here we go. If I pull up my OBS thing here, I can see those Alice Chalmers. Oh. Did they make row crop versions of the D21, or were they just Wheatland tractors?
Pretty sure it was a weed.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a disappointment.
I think the D19 was their big row crop.
it was.
It wasn't even that big, was it?
It
Compared
was
to-
No,
bigger.
it's actually
Well,
massive at
well,
that
going from a D17, it was a big upgrade.
Okay, now I gotta look this up. Oh. Oh, there's a pile of feed there. Okay, what do we gotta do here?
It's a pretty cool mixer for the 80s.
Thanks.
Right. You do know where there is a Kelly R feed wagon.
No. Oh, you're talking about this thing. Yeah, I'll just ignore that.
You just need to vintage it a little bit.
Come on, I can't.
Yeah,
My character's actually ate too much today and it couldn't get over the fence.
Oh, so you mean it's like you on a normal day?
I actually very recently went over a fence. I just can't remember where I was.
Hey Tyson,
That takes you being
D21
drunk
has
to get over the fence.
D21 has 120, D19 has 85.
Oh, thank you for. Oh, I forgot. Our resident Alice expert has informed us that you could get a D21 in row crop.
I don't
and,
think I've
the
ever seen
D19
one.
was the first one with a turbo. I didn't either. All the ones around here are.
They just grab the Wheatland ones and just display them. So, like,
Yeah,
did
I mean,
all of the...
Tyson, what are you doing?
I mean, it's just kind of hard to keep up with the relevant tractor brands, you know.
I swear these guys need to... Oh, they did need a bit of straw. I got... Okay. Well, I just spawned a whole bunch of straw pointlessly. Hold on. Gotta disperse the idiot bricks. JMF whipped that up out of Jono's. We were going back and forth about... I think I was having an issue with the one that he released, and we both decided that we were better off with a new one. So he whipped that up real quick.
Yeah, because didn't he have two? Because he had two agri-metal ones, or at least one.
I think he hit a wick.
Yeah.
I think.
Wick and a Ubler, and somebody else did an agri-metal.
Oh, it was the
okay,
Ubler I was using. It was the Ubler I was using. Hay goes here. This is Ohio Richlands at it, yes. Green Mountain Farms. Skitty Moss, this is not Westby. It's Large H Ohio Richlands.
Where is that the? Did you build that farm, or is that the one that's just up the road from the shop?
It's just up the road from the shop. I don't know how much is different.
Built it.
I don't know how much is different between the release version and the version I was given, but I mean, other than what I've changed.
You're pretty close in terms of layout.
Okay,
Right,
I was
yeah.
gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was just a couple of the
It's
scripts
not
they
much
ripped out.
different.
I think the only difference was they ripped out a bunch of the scripts.
Are you running it RCR, or are you just running it?
It's RCR, but I'm gonna change my planter back to being regular because it's causing issues with the fertilizer.
I'm guessing you're running a deer plant, or those. I'm guessing you're on JMF's deers.
For now, yeah, and then I'm gonna go to a 12-row Kinsey. Just we're now almost
12-row.
We're approaching 20 years on the game, and we've have yet to see another John Deere corn planter remodeled other than the one from 2008.
Oh, I thought you were
There's-
meeting in your save game.
Hey, you gotta admit, there was an attempt.
There's been multiple attempts, but nobody's. I don't understand it's like somebody makes that and they're like, yeah, no, I'm done with this. Like they get close to even like finishing it. Wait, did you work on one, Derek?
Yeah. Benny was trying to model one. Keyword try.
Okay.
Keyword Benny.
He got halfway through.
Keyword
He got
buddy.
halfway through a row unit, decided, got bored, moved on to something else, came back to it, realized he was bad at modeling when he made it, and just abandoned it. So I nicked all the references from him, and nothing's happened with it yet because I am currently not modding.
So basically, there's two things in this community that never get completed. John Deere 7200 corn planters and their variants that are full. And how farms work now. What? Two things get started and never completed.
You could just expand that statement to MRG and his proteges maps.
Oh,
I take that back. Louisiana did some.
I'm still waiting for that console map. This is now the third one he's promised.
Yeah.
POS 4. This is Large H's edit of Richlands.
He gone.
Hey, Tyson, you dented the conveyor, sir.
What? I did at the conveyor.
Yeah, when you drove through it.
Oh yeah, the belt's messed up. You can see it.
Oh, all right.
I'm surprised you don't have JMS whole feed grinder to grind feed for you.
Oh, I do. It's literally
So
sitting
are
up there in the dark.
Oh, are you just dairy farming, or are you other animals too?
I got 60 head of beef cattle in here with the calves, just because I needed something to fill it up, and they haven't made me enough money back to make it worthwhile selling them. But as soon as they're gone, they're not coming back. How do I? Where's the?
Oh, hey, aren't you supposed to be combining right now since it's October?
No. My double crop beans aren't ready till tomorrow.
I mean, or your corn either.
The corn's all done.
Oh.
Everything's
So,
done except for two soybean fields. Hold on, I'm
So
gonna go
are
fast
you
forward.
running a 6-row or a 4-row on your 66?
2-row.
2-row.
I mean,
It's a 4-row.
He could
It's a
pick your
4-row.
corn because there is a.
Yeah,
you
Oh,
run
come on,
wide rows
guys.
Or narrow rows, or well, I guess you'd have to run narrow because he doesn't have it. So, how you're running it, Tyson, is you're running how my grandpa ran his 6600 when he first bought it. Was he had a 4-row corn head on it?
It's the only way to do it.
Well, till he bought a 6-row, and then he bought a 6-row in '87. Well, yeah, so right before the whole.
Oh, I left
before
this
the
running
Ford world
overnight.
tried to end and
All right.
I think I'm gonna go play Phasmo. So
that's a game I
That's a
haven't
good one.
played.
Play it in
Talk to
VR.
you later, bud.
Play it in VR. If you get a VR headset.
Yeah, no. I've done that. That's terrifying.
I
fine.
already have issues playing it with the lights turned off in my room. No thanks.
Even with lights on, it's scary.
I play Phasmo like I'm playing 5M.
That's why I played in multiplayer, so at least other people
You
will
don't,
make
Kate?
me realize I'm not alone. If I play it single player, it's just me and the ghost, and I don't win.
So the one time I played that thing in VR, I had my buddy's VR headset on, and I about chucked the headset across the room.
All right, well, I'll try not to do that. You guys have a good one.
Yep.
Later,
See ya.
Derry.
Have a good one, Derry.
A little late there, boss.
No, I don't. I'm in stream mode, so I didn't hear when he left.
Nah.
Oh,
Like 2 seconds before you said anything.
Right.
what?
Read the chat.
Why?
That made my
Why won't my chat not updated? I have
Because
two
you
different
got-
chats.
You have it set to top instead of live. I
Oh,
think.
that's it.
Damn
There
it,
we go.
Tyson.
Thanks. You don't even stream, and you're just telling me how to run my stream, and it's really helping.
Well, no, it's because I was doing the same thing as I'm watching, just to kind of keep an eye on things, and I was wondering, mine was doing the same thing until I clicked on it.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I saw that Nexat DLC it's coming. Not my cup of tea, but it's cool to see them branch out. Oh wait, I need to actually feed them some TMR. Turn this thing off.
You need one of them little Austin Powers carts to haul your bales in there
Oh,
down your little pile.
that would be handy. Can we get this for FS19? Oh, Wade.
Oh, somebody's shit talking your Jeep, Tyson.
Hey, I've only ever owned one YJ, and it was for the sole purpose of turning around and selling it.
Oh, your 78 was a CJ?
That was a CJ, yeah. YJ's had square headlights.
Oh, okay.
What motor did your CJ have? I was trying to.
406 Chevy.
406. That's what it was.
I don't know why I thought it had a 350 in it.
It had two 350s in it before it did it with the 406. First one was
remember it
blown
had-
when I got it. The second one was burning oil.
I still remember the sad text message I got the day that he wrecked it, the day he bought it.
Oh, the day I sold it, you mean?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the guy bought it. Yeah. He wrecked it right after he bought the thing from.
I should have bought it and pulled a whistle and diesel on it.
Oh, God.
No. Because if it was whistling diesel, it wouldn't have been salvageable.
All right.
It's insane.
Time to get to some daylight here and get the soybean harvest underway. Oh, I left
What
that.
size you're running 15-foot head?
Oh, I wanted to watch you plow more.
Oh.
I'm sure he's got plenty to do.
Oh, I do. I think I still have like 30 acres to go. Farmer John, that's a name I haven't seen here in a while.
I mean, hell, Wade's just talking about it.
All right, I know Tango 6 is somebody in the group that went to the farm show. I just don't know if it's Mark or who. No, it could be Mark.
No, Mark could be MRM, I think.
No, Mark, JMF.
Oh,
Maybe
Yo.
just ask him who he is. That's an option here.
All right, I know it's somebody who went to the farm show, but I don't know which one.
I kind of agree with Cattle. Just ask.
Yeah, who are you, Tango 6?
Well, your mom large. H. That's what.
All right, let's
Just kidding. She's probably a very nice lady.
I'm sure she is.
get the soybean harvest back underway. Yeah, what flavor of crayon did you eat, Wade? And what
Red, because isn't there?
does the purple crayon taste like grape?
You gotta get the seasoning for it, Tyson.
The seasoning.
Are we sure Wade's not a Marine?
I mean, he's still young enough to enlist.
No, he'd be Coast Guard.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
toasty.
He's not cool enough to be a Marine.
Did it taste like strawberry or cherry? Well, this doesn't have a hitch on the back of it. Oh.
Why do you need a hitch?
Because I wanted to tow my header wagon.
It's a 15-foot head.
Oh, I know it is. I just don't know who it is.
Then why is
Alright. I still got
Are you running dry fertilizer on that planter, Tyson?
Yeah. I won't actually put any fertilizer down with it though,
Oh, because of the.
because the amount of I think Tango is at JFF. It's either him or Kyle. Man, this thing sounds like it's like two skeletons on a tin roof.
How they sound when they were brand new. From if you look at any old equipment videos from when they
Whoa,
were first.
POS Ford is JMF. Yeah, I just realized. I just realized that's JMF. But who's Tango 6? Caught the Pink Panther.
I got another.
Alright, now we gotta figure out who Tango 6 is.
In your truck in October.
What'd you say?
You have a seed pallet in your truck in October.
From when I was doing winter wheat.
Oh. That looks like a seed corn pallet.
This is still available. Thanks, Wade. Hey, that's your 10th super chat on a live stream.
Oh my god.
And he used it on
Tyson
me.
can now afford next month's rent because that was like $900 Canadian.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a 32% bonus on that.
Well, yeah, Tyson in real life can afford rent. Tyson in farm to pay it still to maintain his equipment.
Hold on, Brecker. I gotta turn you up because you like get quiet. But wait, how did this? Did I plant these? I think I planted my double crop soybeans too late because they are still green. We got a problem. We got a problem.
Yeah, you said that the first time.
I know.
You want to say it again?
No.
I bet it'll say it at least 2 more times.
I'm actually kind of concerned about these double crop beans here. I guess I
I'm
could.
finding them too late. There's a second time.
Do you have any regular soybeans to cut?
No.
Why?
So I get somewhere in here that I wonder if I should just wait. I don't know. I guess I get back to plowing. Let's leave this here on the side of the road. No one's gonna take my Oh, this is an... When did they upgrade this? Got an 18-footer now? Man, I'm a BTO.
I mean, those
Easy
the
now.
6600 will push a 20 foot because that's what we ran on ours.
Well, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna pull the 4640 out of the shed.
Wait, did you add double crop beans on there?
As part of RCR, they just work as double crop.
Oh, okay. I haven't ran RCR very much, so I did not know they had double crop in it.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out who Tango 6 is.
Go through the list.
I wonder if it's
Years
JCL.
went to,
No, JCL commented already.
yeah.
Oh, he did? I didn't. Can't be H. Who else is there? Rooster's already on a plane home.
Right, so he's not going to be around tonight.
Who else? Who else went? It's Dave Davidson. Who's Dave Davidson?
I like that. Those beans don't do that. You don't winter grow beans.
I know.
Gate, bitch.
You don't winter grow. What do you mean you don't? No, these were planted.
know,
These can't.
you know,
I no-tilled those into my winter wheat.
when did you till them in there?
No-tilled them in. Right after,
I got
literally as soon as the straw came off. I might be plowing those under.
How long of seasons are you running?
3 day. I might get a 712 for this. For the what do you call
I
it?
was like-
Dan?
The other thing I was asking is, how come you have a short spreader instead of a big spreader?
For what?
Fertilizer.
Because I was pulling it with the 4020, and it's just a
Oh,
lease.
okay.
It's just a lease, but I mean,
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I need it anymore. I was using it for lime, but I don't know what my situation is here with these beans. Oh, wrong field. So,
Why?
who-
Okay. Why do you still have a 2-cylinder when you have your little Massey that could run the feed grinder?
I'll show you what happens when I put that Massey on the feed grinder.
Oh, it freaks out.
No, it's
Or a little.
it
nose
doesn't
light.
it doesn't even when the jack goes up, it doesn't even clear the ground.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, put it on your 3020 then.
What the hell's all over this cat? I hope that's no. I hope that's what do you call that? Catnip, and not cat litter. How'd you guys get that combine plushie? Like, what's the story there? All right.
Tyson, you might not want to know that answer.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, the cat's being extra clingy right now. Oh, well, hold on, guys.
Okay, better question. How much is a 712?
Well, if I do get it, I gotta go edit it so it's a cultivator, not a plow.
Well, the other thing is, what size are you going to run it as?
Well, could I run a regular chisel plow through here before I do this?
Have a regular chisel plow?
I do.
What do you have?
I do have a chisel plow.
What, 18 foot?
It's the second biggest one, or the second one from the smallest. Okay, let's just line this up as straight as I think I can get it here, and just send it. We'll let the textures sort it out later.
No, but which chisel plow are you talking about?
Roosters, the IH one he made.
Oh, the 3.1 I was talking about? Or the 3.1 or the
Yeah, it's a
full-type one?
3.1. 3.1. Sorry, I'm trying to watch this chat.
It's something the fuck else.
That's
It
why
really
I
is.
kind of steered you away from it because they're going down a rabbit hole.
They really are. They're all drunk. Wade, did you go to their Verbo?
they're definitely finger popping each other's assholes.
Whoa.
All right. Well, back to the topic tonight on Tyson Tries to Plow.
Not any better.
No, turn the
35 and ready to settle down.
That's right.
Where is that?
Go read the chat.
It's not a verbo, it's an estate.
It's in a state. Wait, is that like Airbnb? All right, this is.
Oh, you making your own new field?
Yeah. But
Where's
turn-
that at on the map?
There's my farm right over there.
Oh,
About to turn this into a mess.
that's why I said you might want to just do the outside edge with that 3-point chisel plow until you get the ends done,
Yeah.
and then plow in the center of it.
I
Because
might-
otherwise you're going to be fighting it.
Wouldn't I chisel plow at the end?
I understand. I'm saying for ease of frustration for
This state has a boat. I'd love to see where this place they're staying at. Assuming can they get me banned for the chat?
I don't know.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Otherwise, you might have to just mark it 18 plus like we had to on a couple of streams
yeah.
for some of the stuff we've talked about.
It already is.
No.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought you said you made it light out.
I did. It's brighter than it was. It's brighter than it was. Oh, that's gonna be a little blotch on the planner. Whatever.
JCL.
Oh, they're having a blast.
Oh my god.
What?
Fuck's sake, H. Jesus Christ. Give a fucking warning next time. God. About fucking died. Holy shit.
Gabe, I just spit Pepsi out my nose, taking a drink of Pepsi, reading that.
It's going pretty good, Corvette Mafia. A bunch of the guys in the community are down at the National Farm Machinery Show, and they are consuming
They've had
some
adult
beverages.
beverages, and they have liquid courage.
They have way too much. It's about the best way to put it.
Oh my god.
And you think this is wild? I want to go there next year.
I'm definitely going.
We gotta figure this shit out, Cade.
We're definitely going.
Okay.
We're definitely going.
We got a year.
Hey, farmer with that little egg, how's it going?
We have a year to figure this shit out.
All right, Cattle, if you go, you got to get one of those obnoxiously tall cowboy hats so we can find you in the crowd.
I'm just gonna wear my
I think
current
they kill
one.
them down there.
It's just gonna work. It's Kurt. No, cattle. No,
You gotta get a you gotta get a
Indiana Jones hat, motherfucker.
you need a Doug Dimmadome hat.
I basically, it's kind of like it. It's big. It's the biggest hat you could get.
No, cattle.
Like,
Fly down here, and maybe by that time I'll have me a plane, and then we can fly to fucking Louisville.
Okay. That's
There you
great.
go.
Do you have to pay to rent a parking spot when you land at the airport?
It depends. Some of them you have a fee. Some of them have ramp fees and shit.
Can you get a plane sooner than later so you have a little bit of flight time before I just jump
No,
in a
we're
plane
gonna
with
do it
you
the day
and fly
before.
out there? Okay.
I hope I have one. Before then.
He'll get you there. Just you might crash into the building.
Well, yeah, good to meet you. All right.
Is it Dimmadome or is it I don't know how to pronounce.
Doug
It's been
Dimmadome.
oh okay, it's been so long.
We can do that, Cabe. You gonna have to fly to Amarillo and pick me up.
I would drive to
Outlaw,
Amarillo and pick you up.
Outlaw, what news did you get?
Oh, that works.
What was I gonna say? Cattle, you gotta get yourself a 55-gallon hat.
You haven't seen my new hat.
I
So
have not.
it is the widest. It's the widest brim hat you can get. And
I'm talking about the height.
not small. I'm not gonna go for the height.
Yeah, you gotta.
Well,
No,
Kate,
that's
you need one too.
compensating.
Yeah, we need to be able to find you in the
So
crowd.
Tyson, with your beans, what'd you learn? You got to wait till November to cut them.
Well, it's November and I
Or
still can't cut them,
mid-November
so
to cut
like,
'em.
I'm gonna give it one more day and then they're just getting plowed under.
It won't be hard to find me. Just look for a fence or, some hay equipment or something.
Wheat
You'll
shirts.
find me there. Yeah, week.
Yeah, we
Wheat
need to have
shirt.
matching t-shirts.
Week. We are. I'll have them made up.
We need like 20 guys with the same t-shirt.
Just all gonna
It'll
have
be
wheat
wheat.
shirts.
Week shirts. They're gonna ask what week is. Doesn't matter.
None of your fucking business.
None of your fucking business.
You weren't invited. No, we gotta plan some elaborate story to tell people that is absolute bullshit.
Yes.
Oh man.
Fucking week.
Gotta love wheat.
This chat is just something.
It's fucking
Oh,
great.
You can't organize these guys to do anything any other time of the year, but apparently at the farm show when they're all drunk in the same house.
The fucked up part is it sounds like they're not all together. They're just drunk.
All in different rooms.
Is Wade even 21?
JCL,
Don't
damn
have to.
sure.
No, I know that.
Somebody was buying Wade booze at the tractor pull.
Any question. He said he met the
Yeah.
agricultural secretary, so that might have been him.
Her.
Yeah,
Or
it's a
I don't know who the fuck
secretary.
it is.
The Secretary of Ag can be a man, Tyson.
Yes,
Oh.
they can.
Oh.
Tyson, how did you go from $40,000 to $3,200?
What? I have 50,
Yes.
50,000, 3,200.
It's 2025, Tyson.
Oh, sorry.
I have never met a male secretary.
Okay, God they are not like the secretary that you walk in and they take. That you first when you meet when you walk through the door.
Be careful what you
Jesus.
say here.
Tyson, you need to go touch grass sometimes when you're not at work.
I didn't know there was male secretaries. Yeah, God damn the secretary. That means they are in charge of the fucking agriculture in the United States.
The Department of Agriculture.
Yes.
I see.
Damn it, Tyson.
Rich.
This chat. Oh man.
It's just shit you just can't make up.
No.
Oh, and like you said, Gabe, it has to have alcohol involved because there's no way they can come up with this normally.
No, they would. They just
Oh, they
the alcohol just makes it something they type on their keyboard and actually publish. If you get into voice chat with any of them, I guarantee you'll hear shit like this.
That's true.
Fucking Christ.
I'm not gonna find out till tomorrow who the hell Tango 6 is.
I don't think you're ever gonna find out.
Okay, let's go off. Okay, we got. It's got to be Kyle. He's the only one that's not here in the chat. Hey, Thing 3, how's it going?
The
Okay,
problem is they ain't yellow bellies.
we're not joining VC, so we don't get you banned. Who's
Get you banned.
Dave
Banned.
Davidson? That's got to be Kyle. I swear that's their nickname for him.
The way it sounds, Tyson, is don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's
Right
for the
now.
best. It's for the best. I was more blown away that they got up and went to that farm show earlier than I got out of bed this morning, because after what I saw they drank last night, I had...
They didn't wake up sober, let's be honest. They were stumbling through the house before they left.
I mean, you can get beer at the farm show. So.
Oh, now I definitely have to go.
Well,
Kyle-
why would
Kyle
they
said-
not serve beer at the farm show? That'd be kind of a...
I wasn't sure how that worked.
A bunch of farmers walking around, you
Yeah,
get
no,
them
I don't-
drunk, they're gonna buy shit.
You know, they won't sell hard liquor there for safety
Oh.
reasons.
Safety reasons.
No wonder the ranchers don't usually go.
You have your own cowboy Christmas in Vegas. Shut up.
It's not even
That's
close
not-
to the farm
no.
show.
What is
I know that. That's why I'm saying
No.
what is the Cowboy Christmas in Vegas?
It's just the
Dark
NFR. But
no. They're not even on the same road.
They didn't ID.
Okay, I stand corrected.
$9 a beer. I think I'll just carry a cooler in my bag.
probably check bags before they come in.
Oh right, yeah.
That's why you wear bigger cowboy boots and you put a
You
flag.
never know.
No, Kyle, you got to put it over your hat. That's why you need the 55-gallon hat.
I'm not carrying your fucking shitty Canadian beer with me.
There's nothing shitty about 7% beer.
Yeah, I don't get to drink as much.
Oh man.
Aren't you supposed to be plowing?
Yeah, I am. Why is the stream paused?
No.
No, you just stopped.
Why are there a bunch of emojis popping out of the chat now?
Because there's a bunch of idiots pushing buttons.
Oh.
That would be why. Holy shit.
That is the best way to put it, Gabe.
What is going on here?
Tyson, quit trying to figure it out.
Oh my god. This is something. This is a new something.
Gabe, we could just drive out there and save money on plane tickets.
Okay, see, then you drive here and we'll just take my fucking 09 out there.
I'll fly down there and then we'll drive from there.
I mean, it is 1,000 fucking miles to Louisville, 15 fucking hours, so.
Yeah, we're gonna make that in 10.
Or like Gabe said, you fly in 3 hours in a plane.
That would require you to drive at 100 miles an hour, would it not?
Well, that's
You
beside
have-
the point.
You have two motherfuckers that just, haul
Sit and
ass.
drive all day.
So,
I mean, some bitch will do 130, so.
Oh man.
we're professionals at not getting caught. Well, at least I am.
I don't get caught.
I think you've had more run-ins with the law than me.
Yeah, but I always get fucking warnings. 'Cause I'm
Hey, that's
badass.
me too.
They just haven't caught me yet.
This is the highest I've ever seen the chat rate.
Takes a lot of liquor to get this popping.
No kidding.
Okay, I'm trying to straighten this field up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's still pretty bad. Why do they keep calling it an estate? Do I dare ask? It's probably what it's
Wait.
listed as in the ad.
Wait, don't be a bitch. Just get your little fucking piece of shit and drive over there. If you hydroplane or not, that's beside the point. Just fucking go. Quit being a little bitch.
Oh my god.
Get started.
But Lexi wanted to go straight tomorrow.
Oh my god.
almighty. They have an estate. I have a penthouse.
If I didn't have a fear of flying, I'd say we should all go to FarmCon.
Why do you have a fear of flying, Tyson?
What? Yeah, I do.
Why?
People do.
I don't know, man. Just seems so weird to be up there.
I haven't flown ever, and my first flight's gonna be to probably fucking go fly to Texas and then hop in some shitty little airplane and fly with Gabe. So
You know, I don't think we'd be able to take it though, because we'd only be able to take ourselves. Like, no clothes, not a fucking thing.
That sounds
Because
weird.
there wouldn't be room. Well, okay, extra clothes in a bag, Tyson. Jesus Christ.
I know.
Wow.
I know. I'm fucking laughing because I'm like, how fucking small is this fucking plane?
Well, because
Tiny.
it's
Look,
weight rating.
I was like,
It'd be a two-seater that's got a max weight of 1,320 pounds. So
that includes fuel, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you don't have enough room to stick the fucking bullshit in it, anyways.
I pack light.
I mean, we'll see. Depends on if just we'll see. Depends on if the FAA passes the mosaic or not.
Drive 20 hours, be a man. 7.5 grown men. Oh man, cleaning up this headland is gonna be something.
He did what, Miss Cup?
Oh my god.
Well, I said you go get your 3.1, Tyson.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the headlands.
Fucking drive in the neighbor's field. Don't be a bitch.
That's my field.
Drive in it. Don't be a bitch.
Well, you're gonna plow it anyway, so.
No, that's winter wheat back there.
Oh.
Do you have crop destruction turned on?
Yeah, I
Did hear
do.
Wheat Week?
What a bitch.
Did I hear Wheat Week?
Not quite. Where is this? Where he's going.
We had a wheat half week. I get to go to Wheat Week Monday.
Oh yay.
I don't know whether or not there is Wheat Week Monday.
Okay, what is wheat week again?
We went over this last night.
Oh yeah, he spent a whole week just hauling wheat to the port
Yeah. Wheat Week.
in Portland.
Portland, yeah.
Wait.
Wheat Week.
I don't even know if this is gonna line up. Okay, I was definitely told not to plow this way, so I gotta go. But
Even if we tell you to, you won't listen anyway.
We got like 2 more Wheat Weeks in us, and then we're gonna be out of wheat. And we only have 1,000 acres of wheat put in this year, so then we're gonna have less next year.
Oh, they're gonna have a very big wheat week.
No, it's not gonna be a very big Wheat Week.
all right, let's try
It'll
this.
probably take us a week to harvest Wheat Week.
Yeah, that's very good.
We're lucky Wheat Week only
I
feeds
said,
fills
what
wheat-
in the
wheat
hell are you
buildings.
doing?
You guys told me not to plow out at the edge.
I don't know who this wee shit is. I told you I didn't know a fucking thing about one of those.
Pretty sure it was Brucker told me not to plow out.
Don't
I did
fucking
not.
include me in this.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
I'm just gonna keep watching you wrap it around the tree and it's kind of comical.
I don't pronounce it any differently than you guys do.
Oh, it's very different.
It is not different. I do not say out differently.
You just did.
It doesn't sound different. It sounds exactly the same as what you guys
I
said.
mean, you also got Cabe pronouncing the H in wheat.
It's Wheat Week. There's an H in wheat.
I'm not pronouncing
Wait,
You
what am I
pronounce
doing?
it
What am I doing? You guys got me so
Wheat.
confused.
It's
I-
wheat.
W-E-A-T, wheat.
I literally pronounce it the same way you guys do. Out. It's literally the same. It sounds exactly the same.
Oot.
How do you say it? Say it.
Out.
Out.
Yeah,
That's
see?
top of the boot.
Out.
Out.
You hold the U a little
Out.
bit more than
Out
everybody
and
else.
about. And a scout.
Out.
Looking for trout.
Wait, what am I doing? What? You guys got me
Out
so
about
confused.
looking for trout.
You guys got me
Get it
so.
out here. Anybody can I get a one now too?
I'm gonna fucking say it.
Biddy-biddy-biddy-biddy.
Fucking degens.
Doing everything.
It was gonna be a sound guard till he takes the cab off them trees.
No, there's already no windows on that damn thing.
Hey, those are small branches.
As it
I'm-
comes in the
I
cab
am-
with you and goes clear across the cab.
The foliage bending only works. The foliage bending only works for the crops.
Fucking
There.
exhaust is bent back into the cab.
Oh, the exhaust is gone.
Cattle speaks from experience.
Maybe.
Hey Tyson,
I
you gonna
don't
fuck
know
with them
why you're
decals on
plowing
that tractor?
trees anyway.
Fucking
No,
decals.
what's wrong with them? What's wrong with the decals?
I don't know.
Are we talking about
I thought you
decals?
needed to fuck with them decals.
Fucking decals.
Your decals.
They look right to me.
Dude, I'm eating some chocolate chip cookies right now. These are banging.
Did you ever get your ice cream?
Wait, is anybody in the waiting room channel? Did anybody check? Nope.
No, sure.
Oh, wait.
No, I don't want to get the ice cream. I'm too phlegmy for that. I'll like choke up and die or something.
The decals might be in the waiting room.
Ugh.
Fucking decals.
Suck on my decals.
Fuck my decals.
Decal. It's pronounced decal, guys.
Decal.
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 It's a decal.
Fucking stickers.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, Cabe, so when Tyson goes to the farm show next year, we're going to have him go up to all the equipment reps and tell them.
Hey, can I get one of your decals? I really need a decal.
While we're all standing in the back drinking beer and fucking laughing at him.
You need one of my what?
Cool, dude. So you like to see homos naked? So what?
What? What?
Who's winning the Daytona 500 tomorrow? I need to pick a driver.
21.
Al Bush.
Whoever drives 21.
I think that's blackjack cattle.
Bingo.
21's a good number.
Bingo.
Boy, am I
B3.
driving.
Bingo.
Oh, we didn't take much time here to cover this grass field. Every other field I plowed feels like it took a lot longer.
Because you went and had to replow it 7 times.
Josh Berry's number 21, by the way.
Sure, he's not gonna win because he's.
Yeah.
I would say Haley Deegan, but she's not in it no more.
But say, who does Josh Berry drive for now?
I couldn't tell you. You want to know why? Because he qualified
Sucks.
29th. So yeah.
Oh, wow.
He's on the bottom end of sucking.
Yeah. He's like sucking like low dip.
Yeah.
I'm in a NASCAR pool now. It's my dad's pool. He runs it, but my boss is in there, so
I'd say
So how
Al
much
Bush.
money have you lost?
none yet. Season just started. It's a $30 buy-in, and I think the
And
buy
nice.
like if you take first place, it's like 700. So
Yeah, Josh Berry will win tomorrow.
no, he's not.
I highly doubt that.
Car 21.
Okay, B's got it.
Car 21.
Dude, base game semis with no engine upgrades are like awful.
You're just now realizing this? Wait, why are you using base game semis anyway?
He's got a whole base game save game. He's got a whole
Oh,
base
okay.
game save game. He's been playing on it for hundreds of hours.
Yeah, I'm up to 170, I think, close to at least.
What am I at?
Why does that tractor have an acre counter, not a fucking?
Oh, it's for the plow. I don't remember I don't remember the key combination to switch it, Cattle.
Dairy has Ham has the same thing. I don't know why I keep calling him fucking Dairy.
All right, what are we at? What's the time played? 262 hours.
Not bad. I really want to get the Platinum expansion Volvo for my next semi. I think it's kind of nice, the VNX.
Right shift and apostrophe. There. But that still only shows it for the... Oh, there we go. There you go, Cattle. Now you can see the hours on the tractor.
154,000 pounds. Yeah.
So
Oh, but now I can't... What?
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was going to say I couldn't lower the plow because I had the tractor selected. What were you going to say?
So what's your next equipment purchase?
Probably, I want to see what's out there for better cultivators. Because 18 foot's a little too small for me. How is Shaben's 220 disc? I haven't installed, but I don't know. It's what?
It's alright.
Why don't you just use Western's disc?
Oh, yeah! That I converted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that works. And then I just never-endingly just use IH tillage equipment.
I actually have two save games on this. One is deer and one is all IH.
I have 38 hours on this save.
Bro.
I really gotta work on my intros, though. They're just awkward.
Yeah, hit him with the, what's up guys, wait a minute here.
Or just your next, or practice one when you're not, before you stream, then record it so that you don't have to
You think I practice anything?
Well, you need to get better at winging it, because winging it's the best way to go. And
That's what I'm saying, and you're not great at winging it, so.
I've got 25 hours on this save.
I can go for some wings right now, though.
Ever heard of Twin Peaks?
Oh man, Cattle. It's the funniest thing you've ever said.
Wow. I don't know if I should buy a combine and take out like a $300,000 loan,
No
or
balls.
just like kind of wait.
Tyson could just lease a new 8R. A yearly lease. He would have it. The save game would be over.
A new 8R in 1987.
Didn't there was a mod that got released for I think 25 where you could like finance equipment for like
Yep.
Yeah. That's cool.
All I know is it's 87 and the loan percentage is 3%. I'm putting everything on a loan that I need.
Because you can't afford to
Did
buy.
I raise the interest
You
rate?
can't even afford to buy feed, Tyson.
Don't need to afford to buy feed. Have you seen the feed that's at that farm?
I said feed.
Oh, seed, yeah. That's true.
I know you have enough feed. You always go overboard on feed, and then you can't afford anything else.
I know. I'm really bad at planning out feed. Like I don't really learn how to like do it properly. I just make I just make what I think I need, and then what I think I need is probably about 4 times too much, and then I keep doing that every year.
You don't just make a ton of bales and then just
Sell off what
make
you don't
feed.
use before you start making more.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. All the hay ground is gonna be cash crop this year, I think.
Is that why you're plowing so much?
Yeah.
Fuck, get off the county road, motherfucker.
I'm sick
know.
of these technical farmers. Play on Crete.
Haven't seen a single car drive by here in 2 years.
Because they're all afraid of you because they know you turn on the county road like you're not supposed to. Tyson must be the county commissioner for whatever. So So do you have Rooster's cultivator to cultivate with?
Yep. Nice JCL's cultivator. Rooster's got the chisel plow.
The 825?
saved a bunch of time.
Oh, the row crop cultivator. Yeah, I do have it.
Which one were you talking about?
I thought you were talking about the 55 or 45. The ones.
No, I mean a literal row crop cultivator.
Yeah, I realize that now. Yeah, there's one sitting back at the farm. I tripped over it when it was nighttime earlier.
You know your sheds have lights?
It was parked outside.
Way too much work.
It's a fence row machine. Yeah, I think somebody put some sleeping pills in the beer.
I think Wade.
Wade's the last one standing.
And he's the one that kind of started the chaos.
I know. I figured Mark would be the last one standing. I haven't seen a message from him in a while.
Right.
Tell me your crazy ideas. Eat a crayon. Tell me because he already did that. Wade ate a crayon, and I hope to God there's a video of it.
I guarantee it was
Smoke
more
break.
than one.
Yeah, it's honestly more for sport. Goes out to random restaurants, finds crayons on the ground. Nom, 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 nom.
That's some Wade Mitch shit if I ever heard it.
So, hey Tyson, so that 12 row you're gonna buy, is that the one that Squatch has? That 3200 Kinsey?
Yep.
That's what
That's
run.
one of my
And it-
next
I like
purchases. Like I feel like running a 46, 40, and having a 8-row planter is kind of lagging behind. But I mean the tractor was on sale, so
Well, no. Think about it. How Farms Work did it for a year or so,
yeah, that's true.
where they ran a 6-row behind it. So, are you gonna put saddle tanks on it, or are you just gonna run just tanks on the?
I use dry fertilizer.
Oh, to run the gravity wagon.
Yeah.
He goes in dry.
I do like the little 325 wagons are nice for seed dry fertilizer.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said the tires, the little wagon, the little 325 that you've got.
My only problem with it is it's impossible to reverse it compared to all the other gravity wagons.
Well, yeah, because it will turn on a dime when you don't want it to.
It was at this moment I realized that I should have been stopping and lifting the plow sooner.
I've told you that multiple times, but you won't listen.
Well,
Yeah, fuck it.
lesson learned.
Yep,
Chisel
Shadow,
plow,
you're
chisel
right.
plow will fix it all up.
At least you're smart enough to not drive clear up into the trees and get yourself wadded in the tree. So I'll give you props for that.
Thanks.
Because I figured you were going to drive clear up to where you had to sit there and back up and wind around.
That would have been hilarious if Wade actually hit at the farm show.
Why is a herbicide tote on sale in the store?
Buy it.
Buy it.
I'm about to say, yeah, for the
It's got 9.5 hours on it.
How do you put 9 hours on a tote? How do you put 9 hours on a tote?
when you
You
put
got
it in the
9
back of it.
It's got 9.5 hours on it, and they want it's 44% off for $13,287.
Is it clear full or is it half full?
There's 1,000 liters in it.
Okay, so it's about half full.
Well, how do I make this exciting?
John wants to watch Rules.
Tells you I have a low attention span.
What am I doing in the middle of this field? There's always a bend. I try to straighten it out, and I still fuck it up.
Field's about as
You're-
straight as you are.
Because you're a
Oh, fuck you, cattle.
County road.
because you're a shitty hand driver.
But yeah, because you're not driving straight.
He's gonna try to get this all in one pass and fuck it up.
I cannot get this all in one pass. I'm not dumb.
Well, had he drove straight like Cape said, it would have been fine.
Nah, the tree just walked on him. He was looking at.
It's also the Soundguard fence posts kind of screwing with him too.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't use a tree at the distance. I just kind of line up what's directly in front of me and hope for the best.
That's why I said the Soundguard fence post in the center. Wait, so you gotta buy a chisel plow too, don't you?
I already own one.
Oh. Then why aren't you using it?
Because it's properly set to be a cultivator. So then when I drag my field cultivator over it, I get a yield bonus.
Wow.
Wow.
If you
Get
thought
yourself a
harder,
disc
you'd
ripper.
hurt yourself.
Find yourself a good disc ripper. Call it good.
Yeah, let me just take a disc ripper on the back of a 4640 and see what happens.
Yeah, why not?
Stick an offset behind that bitch.
There you go.
I honestly debated it.
You can stick a disc ripper behind it to move it around the yard.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess.
Have
if
a good
you're
one,
on, like, a
guys.
5-shank. Well, if you had your 5-shank DMI,
Hi.
you'd probably be all right.
Hey, AG Farms, how's it going?
Hello, Ag.
What
Is it
what
Egg
could
Firms
you
or
do,
AG
Tyson?
Firms? What?
I don't know. I just wanted to start this debate.
What do you
You
say,
just
Burger?
leave a giant path between the two farms.
What?
Your big grass chunk between those two fields.
No, you'll see here.
He's gonna go all the way to the other end so you can start over.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did my bale just go?
It is now property of the Farm Sim or the Rednecks Facebook group.
Those videos are still up, Mark.
No, that's blasphemy. There was a straw bale in there. Oh,
I
no,
swear I got rid of those.
Out right now.
No, all of your old hell, you still got tractor pull videos, Tyson.
You on your four-wheeler ripping around?
Yeah, welcome to the cornfields.
Why did the "Welcome to the Rice Fields" thing just play in my head as you said that?
Oh man. Well, I knew they were up for a while, but I thought I got rid of them when I tried to get what do you call that? Exclusive partnership.
No, I think you got rid of them and then put them back after you got it.
No, I never got. Oh, I forgot to lift the plow. I never got my exclusive partnership. I applied
Oh.
for it, and I should have, by all rights, got it. But hey, that's when I was getting handed mods from Negstead back in the day.
You didn't brown nose enough to get it, Tyson.
I know. I don't live in Europe.
You wanna lift that plow?
Yeah, I did. You don't hear me realize
like
I.
I told you multiple times, stop before you get to the end, so you have room to
Hey.
turn around.
No one's got time.
The
to
whiskey's driving now, Brucker.
No gummies tonight to go with it.
Fucking lightweight.
Oh.
Quit backing up. You're gonna fucking plow your fucking wheat.
Is there that much of a delay? I need to fix that.
Yeah, there's a good.
Oh, that's on my. What?
For our help, if you just streamed in the Discord, there wouldn't be a delay on the audio.
I could stream to the Discord.
I just turned the audio off on his.
I mean,
Stream.
for everybody else, because we're talking about stuff that's happened later.
Oh yeah.
I should
Right.
I should just stream to the Discord. Hold on.
Fun challenge is you mute him, mute or turn a stream on, mute him on Discord, and then you have to try to match up the conversations we're having right now. With... Like, what the fuck is he talking about? We had
Actually,
the
hold
conversation
on,
3
hold on,
minutes
hold
ago.
on. Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. Let me do this so it doesn't lag the stream. Oh yeah,
There
we're
you go.
still getting a good frame rate.
Honestly, I'm just watching the stream for the comments, even though the comments.
Did
Oh,
that
I have-
down
I
now
have-
without-
Pretty much.
and
I
to
have
make
them in
fun
a
of
corner section.
I was watching the Wade do Hickory.
That chat sure was
That's a very
something.
good description.
I like how they all laughed at the the viewers dropped by 10.
Just dead.
So
That's the way
also,
Mitch
Tyson,
Mora-
are you gonna get the disc so you can with the disc you can put a tank on it to apply trap land on?
To reply, what? Sorry, you're cutting out.
I said, are you gonna put a tank on
Oh,
this when you buy a
fuck
disc so you put Richlands on like you
Oh
did back in the
shit.
80s?
Okay, you're like really like I don't know how to describe it, like
You're
distorted.
breaking up pretty bad.
Okay, I
I'm
thought maybe I was
drowning.
gonna start streaming on Discord.
No, he's just drowning.
I am. I just rolled off the fucking cliff into the river.
Well, that's why you don't farm that shit.
Yeah,
you idiot.
you should have left. You should have left that as grass, cattle.
No,
The
no, no, no,
reason.
no, 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 no. I am nowhere near the field. I am in fields that
Did
were
you
here.
did you give up on that yet? Did you realize that there's a reason my buddy painted that as grass?
No, I'm farming. That's fine. I'm on a field that he already painted, and
Oh,
I wasn't paying attention. I just kept driving straight, and I ended up in the river.
Dumbass.
that's embarrassing, cattle.
Now the big bud has to get drug up the hill. They can't climb it. There you
All that horsepower can't climb a hill.
Just
go.
embarrassing.
Only got 525, but it's like a cliff. Whoa. Okay. No, 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 no.
Well, the good news is I only have another 20 acres to plow after this. This wasn't as bad as I imagined it was going to be. Hopefully by next year I have like an 8,000 series and can pull an 8 bottom.
The 8000s didn't come out till the 90s, Tyson.
Yeah,
never
well.
mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I guess it'd technically be a 4960 I'd be getting my hands on.
I mean, you can buy whatever. As soon as I said the 90s, I realized I was like, oh yeah, it's 87.
What I could do is I could get that versatile off Julian F modding made.
Versatile.
The 935.
The 935 and hook a 8 bottom to that.
That's solid.
Or Tyson, or an 835 and leave the 712 alone. You just run it in the plow.
Oh, I think a 712 would be a little small for that thing.
No, the 13 shank version.
Julian F's not even North American, is he?
No.
Oh, no.
He does a pretty good job for making.
Or
North
go,
American
or
stuff.
go for a 4-wheel drive. Go get that one of those Steigers. The old line Steigers.
I'll pass.
You don't like them?
I think they're hideous.
He doesn't want a real tractor.
I just
Sorry.
keep my opinion to myself because it's gonna create a huge.
He doesn't want a real tractor.
Here it comes.
This one's yellow.
Got a
You can paint
wagon.
it whatever color you want to.
Or you hit co-op, the co-op version.
Hey Fender
Or-
87, how's it going, man?
Or it's
I,
326.
This chat was a little wild for a bit there. Hey NM Welder, how's it going? Oh, you missed it. You missed the chat from all the guys at the farm show. I can't remember. Did your family own? It was some kind of. I believe it was like a. I can't remember if it was almonds or what was it? No, it was something. Some kind of. It was a nut orchard, but I forget what nut.
Hazelnuts?
Was it hazelnuts? No,
Cashew.
Walnuts.
I don't know. I think it was walnuts.
Pecan.
Yeah, I think it was pecans.
Fucking
These
pecans, you suck.
Peanut
Pecans.
butter.
Not pecans.
Here we go.
Pecans.
If you
I'm gonna
lose.
piss
You
in
just
your
had to
fucking
set
pan.
Dave off.
Here we go. Here we go.
Pecans, not pecans.
Fucking pecans.
Well, Mark.
Pecan or pecan?
Well, Mark, in 2022, I got promoted at
Fucking
work
pecan.
and got a lot of extra responsibility, and that's
Pecan.
taking up the bulk of my time. But just like during COVID, we slowed down, and right now we're kind of slow at work, so it's really opened up a lot of time to stream again. That's what started streaming for me, was being slow at work and not having to work so much. So I was able to find time to stream.
And
And
just being slow in general.
oh wow,
Hey, you walked into that one.
I did.
What are
Hey,
deer
Mr.
trying to say?
Professional, how come you don't have a plow tool on this tractor?
Didn't feel like adding it in the wheel configs.
I'm just curious.
I think 4640 can handle 6 bottoms. Well,
I
plow
would
deal.
hope so. I would fucking hope so.
See, he said pecans, not pecans.
I like how as you said it, it starts pulling the motor down.
It's a pecan.
Pecans, not
It's because automatic mode sucks, and I got to go through and edit
Oh.
a bunch of transmissions and fix them.
And get rid of the stupid air brake sound.
Oh, that's
they had them. They had air brakes. Didn't you know that?
yeah. The 4640 available in Europe.
No,
They actually had air brakes
even
on
the
them?
one in the one in the U.S. has had air brakes. Don't
Did
you know?
they?
Every tractor in the U.S. has air brakes.
And
Oh, you're just screwed with me.
and a 7-pin trailer plug and a set of glad hands too.
Oh yeah.
We do have a
And-
350
oh, sorry.
that
And,
has
you
air.
can't forget, and 2 Euro hitches
Oh yeah.
that it only hooks to the top one.
Grease that fifth wheel.
I just noticed the drawbar disappears when you put the 2-point on this thing.
Well, for a plow, you'd want to.
Well, actually, I think that's left over from this being a European mod. I gotta fix that.
But no, I do know of some guys that actually took the drawbar off just because, so that you did set it down on,
That makes sense.
break the end of the drawbar off.
Okay, I've asked this before, but what's the point of being able to swing the drawbar?
No, like running balers and stuff.
Oh, okay.
It just depends on
Mark
what you
told me. Mark gave me a good reason for it one time, and I forget what it was, and I thought maybe I should edit some tractors to have a swinging drawbar, but I can't remember why.
Most of the time, guys don't do it, but like if you're doing like hay work and stuff, you can throw the hitch over to one side and then
I can't wait till
Never did that.
I can't wait till this is all cleaned up with the chisel plow because it looks like crap at the headlands.
Keep it in the center so you don't run into it when you make it turn one way or the other.
right. That's why with ours, when we had our 4640, we never moved it. We really didn't have to.
See, I'm gonna have to shit and cry when I have to combine 2 fields in Elm Creek with this base game plows.
Any of the base
That
game
sounds
plows
like
could
a
come.
personal problem.
I guess the dividing line between the fields is massive in Elm Creek compared to this.
Oh yeah.
This is just
Okay.
this is the bare minimum to let the AI know, hey, this is another field there. And even then, sometimes the AI doesn't realize.
And sometimes they take out the.
That's a little rough, going through the ditch
That
there.
was through the ditches.
Well, you shouldn't even be over there.
Well, if I knew what I was doing.
I mean, I finally got a tractor with some horsepower. I feel like I probably around 6 bottom.
I like how you start straight, Tyson, and then immediately yank the side or the other.
Told you,
Just
he's
watch
not as
it, the
straight as
center.
he is.
I wouldn't go in there, but
Jesus. The fact that Cattle's making the joke says a lot.
this is a stupid question, Tyson. How come you put fertilizer on it first?
You not supposed to? I put lime on everything first, but
Sorry, that's what I meant. My mistake.
I thought lime was supposed to go on before tillage.
Not necessarily.
Oh, oops.
Lime
We like to get it worked into the ground, but yeah, you don't have. You can
Well,
They don't put lime on around here, as far as I know. I've never seen the dust coming off a spreader like lime makes.
we'll go through and we'll disc a field and get all the shit chopped down, and then we'll throw lime over it and then disc over it once more.
My whole farm needed to be limed. Was my problem, so I just did it all at once, except for the what.
Oh,
these
I'm just curious.
Yeah, the whole farm needed lime, so I just did the whole farm.
Somebody
as
been a
got
little
more-
cheap on lime in previous years.
What?
Somebody been a little cheap on lime in previous years.
I had a drop spreader. I wasn't putting lime down with that. I don't know if I sold it yet or not, if it still sits over in the weeds.
It's not. It's still in the yard because you tripped over it when you were showing us the equipment.
I tripped over a bucket, too.
I don't know why you have all that stacked there when you have all these nice sheds to put stuff in.
The wall.
Be a man, stack shit outside.
Well, I know that, but if you're gonna stack it outside, don't stack it in front of where you know you're gonna drive shit.
No, stack it away, and then bitch about it.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. He has already taken the ladder off his combine 2 times because he ran into it before he pulled it up there.
Wish Giants would figure out a way to where when you want to buy a line, you set a location or where you want to buy it.
Oh, that'd be
Go and
amazing.
pile it.
They just
Oh, the
dump it in a
F-Club
pile.
menu.
That would be cool.
Well, I
That would be
in
amazing.
US Rise and Save, I ended up F11 in like a pile, and then I found a realistic price around me for lime. You know, took out the money because I felt like I cheated.
That's how we would always do it on on Tyson servers. We We didn't pilot, but we would use realistic prices and stuff.
I miss those days.
Yeah, I
They
just
were
hate
fun.
You miss getting your ass kicked?
Oh, come on.
Getting his ass kicked.
I don't know if you realize.
Wait, what do
but
you mean by chili? Like chili peppers?
No, like the country.
Well, it could mean either or.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's chili, like chili peppers.
Or it could be like chili as in like.
I have a really stupid question, Tyson.
Yeah.
Why did you drive clear halfway across the back of that?
I'm not going back to my farm. I'm going to the next hayfield.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you were going back to the farm, and so I was wondering why you were going clear around the section.
Apparently, I own this horse farm.
Run horses.
No.
Has anyone ever tried the farm sim tournament?
What's that,
thing?
guys?
Yeah, nothing.
No.
You go into it and it doesn't open up anything.
We're basically doing that right now. I'm stacking the bales on this little trailer. Kind of magical. Kicking ass though. So. In my little JCB loader.
Merlot, best color.
So, Tyson, did you ever figure out what your cat was covered in?
It was catnip. She's rolling in it.
I thought I got in your stash or something.
Oh, man. Kind of want to buy this farm just to store some equipment here.
That operation's a little too much of a BTO operation for you, but
And that farm's halfway out of business.
Yeah, you can see right through the top of the silo.
Yeah.
Okay, did open top silos actually exist, or do people just rip the roof off to scrap it for money? Like, what's the deal with the missing roof?
Half the time they didn't rip it off the way.
Yeah, half the time it was.
Why are
not-
you lowering? Did
Oh,
you
no.
have the plow down the whole way?
No, I didn't. I had it narrowed.
Oh, I
Kinda
didn't know
like
you could
Detroit,
narrow
instead of
it.
doing catalytic converters, they just steal like bend tops.
Hey Tyson, why don't you just buy the one with the leg and take the leg out?
Why didn't I buy the what?
The one you're driving up to.
Oh, I don't understand.
The farm up the road here that has the leg on it.
Oh,
That's what I've done. Is I've taken
I don't know.
the leg and that old concrete shed out.
I'm watching my girlfriend mix 40 Creek whiskey with Mountain Dew, and I want to see how this plays out. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to try it.
I'm pretty sure I am.
So just be a white man and keep the leg.
How bad is it?
I can only taste the whiskey.
How much whiskey did you put in it?
Enough.
So she did the opposite. She put a splash of Mountain Dew in the glass of whiskey.
That ain't bad, but if I drink this, the stream's done.
No
It's
balls.
never stopped you. It's never stopped you before.
Yeah, it's not a stream unless someone's hammered.
It's an interesting
You've already had
taste.
the other drunk ones in there. You might as well be drunk on your own.
It's an interesting taste. I'll give you guys that.
It's like puke and battery acid mixed.
With extra battery acid.
Yeah.
I know she'll drink it.
And the hydrogen gas coming off the charged battery. Oh yeah.
Oh,
baby.
that stuff's nasty.
Wait, what kind of whiskey was it, Tyson?
40 Creek.
I assume that's a Canadian whiskey.
Yeah, imagine like a fancier Crown Royal, basically.
Wow. But does it come in a cool bag?
No,
Fucking lame.
but you can actually tour the distillery.
Yeah, but it doesn't come with a cool felt bag.
No, but I have a couple of those.
What, car roll bags?
What
Yeah.
are you doing here, sir?
I got probably about 20 of them.
Damn.
I don't even drink Crown Royal.
I was gonna say, are you even old enough to drink?
For the sake of the stream, I'm old enough to
That didn't
Oh,
help
this
your
you're not.
case. That did not fucking help you.
Why is there's no way? Like, what is happening? I'm like ice skating, trying to pull this winter out.
Is there a machine that harvests those NM welder, or do you guys have to get someone to pick them by hand?
The Mexicans.
Well, I wasn't gonna.
He's not.
This is
Oh
this
my
is
God,
the furthest
Greg,
thing.
Greg, Jesus
This
Christ.
is just calm down. We can still fix this.
Wow.
We can
I look
still
back and it
fix
looked like
this.
are you chasing a
Blast
snake
down,
across
pal.
the field?
Yeah.
Tyson, stay away from the fence.
Put the glass down.
All right.
These are for closers.
Okay, how do I want to do this?
I don't know. Maybe don't try to plow a field that's got a fence.
No.
It's time for you just to get an offset disc so everybody can quit giving you shit.
I'm sure
We're-
he'll buy
we're-
this.
I gotta change the tires out on it. They look horrendous.
Run with it. You're in the cab not looking at your implement anyways.
Sure,
Yeah, you should be in there on your phone fucking scrolling through TikTok.
No, he doesn't have a phone now. But
Pretty sure it's 80. It's 1987. I have to be in here playing checkers by myself or whatever they did back then. Yeah, reading a book. That's what they did.
No,
The
no,
local
no,
magazine that
no,
was sent to you.
no. He is listening to a book on cassette.
There we
that
go.
was actually a fucking thing.
I know. They came in a VHS box with all the cassettes. Usually, like if it was like a multi, because the cassette only had so much room on
Those
it. Right?
and then the old 8 tracks too.
Okay, I've kind of gotten it kind of straightened out. There's still an opportunity to fix this.
It looks considerably better than it
Oh,
did.
lowered that too soon. Don't worry, I'm gonna straighten this up. Don't you guys worry.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking.
I'm sitting here squinting at that fence post and this thing on the hood, and I don't know what fence
Pointer?
post. No, the little mark. What do you call that? The alignment thing.
The pointer.
Is that what it's called?
Yes. The hood emblem or the hood emblem.
It's the fucking pointer up there.
Literally, what those were put on tractors for is so you because it's the center line of it, so
Yeah.
can use it to line up with.
There, I've already got it straightened out.
Till you turn around.
Double plowed a bunch of stuff, but we got it straightened out.
Well, had you plowed straight to begin with,
He doesn't know how to do that.
He doesn't have to
he
do much
puts in
stuff
he
straight.
puts in a decent effort at least.
Excuse me.
Looks like his plow's bent off to the left a little bit.
I kind of like him.
Jeez. So what do you guys think? You think the
I don't know, I just work here.
you think the farm show guys are passed out, or you think they just got bored?
No, they're passed out.
You're
But,
fucking bored of your bullshit.
Yeah, I kind of agree with cattle.
I mean, if I wasn't in this VC, I probably would have stopped watching the stream after like 5 minutes, but
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be watching right now.
Oh, wow.
you gotta do
Plowing
something
the
fun
field.
for the viewers, like go across the grain of the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, mix it up a little bit, you know.
Plowing circles or something.
Yeah, draw a dick in the field.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You're plowing it under anyways.
You know, it's not like that hasn't been done before.
On one of my servers.
Just in general.
No, you don't get to say no because you were fucking there.
Like, you know, just in general. Just like, I may or may not have this last summer. Drew a dick with the disc in the field, and then it got a picture of it when
I
someone
gotta
left the
feed
airport.
cows. These fucking cows suck. Fuck, I already sold the horses. Let me sell these things too.
I thought onions were harvested with a machine. Or does it?
No, yeah, I'm not gonna say that on stream.
Wow. I mean, some
Don't.
say they are machines.
Oh, come on.
Okay, fuck it. No one has balls here. He's talking about Mexicans.
Oh my god.
Alright, fuck it. No one's got
It's
demonetization
not
here but Tyson.
It's not an unknown thing, Tyson, so it's not that bad.
That's true.
What's gonna happen? Am I gonna get
Well-
demonetized?
I don't know who's gonna do it now.
You already are demonetized.
It's not my stream.
Thanks, Trump, getting rid of all the farm workers.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Who's gonna loiter outside of Home Depot now?
Oh man, come on. Does that actually happen?
Yes, bro. One of my friends picked up two and helped him move a car up a trailer.
Go
paid
hire
like
Jose
$20
for
each.
$3.99.
Yeah, like
No, a case of Modelo.
Carne asada tacos.
Yeah, you just feed them and give them something to drink, and they'll work for free.
it's no good.
No good.
Oh man.
You ever see
Good,
that video? They're
good,
like building
maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
They're
Could
paving
be
a
good,
driveway and they try to close the gate and it like doesn't clear.
maybe.
And Antonio, like, what do you think, Antonio? It's no good.
It's no good.
Oh my
Oh no, the problem is
is no level. The ground is too. The ground
know,
is
George-
too tall.
George, the new guy? No, fire him. How much you pay for him? Nah, no good.
Hey, Buzzman, how much you pay for the new guy? Oh, too much money. Too much. No work. No good.
How do you sound like a
Give me
cholo
Silverado.
fucking LA?
Oh man, I'm literally watching the view count drop off from you guys.
Yeah, but if we say we're like Joe Rogan or something, it'll go up.
Yeah.
no, it won't.
Alex Jones.
My God.
Return of the Frogs game.
Hey, that actually brought a viewer back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That guy.
I just tipped a bale up in midair and then caught it.
Water's turning the frogs gay.
Oh my.
Badass. I'm making that TMR right now, baby. What does mineral feed do? Does anyone know?
Turns
Uh,
cows gay.
It works as TMR, I think. You can buy it kind of thing. And I think
Yeah,
you
why
can,
do I gotta mix it in with TMR?
in real life you'd add minerals.
Yeah, it's
lame as hell.
Yeah, it's
I ain't playing realistic. I'm trying to flip a coin and make money.
Trying to flip a coin.
Well, you might need to go to Vegas for that.
Yeah, it's
skid loader over you.
they use machines to harvest onions here, and I don't think they grow cabbage as far as I know.
We're still talking about onions? Hell yeah.
Did you say that you
Trying to
use
change the
in Canada?
conversation. Yeah, we do.
We
We
gotta go back to
like-
who harvests
Well,
them.
because they
they-
got a bunch of Mexicans up there.
No,
Because
they-
have a machine.
oh my.
You're like, I'm trying to change the subject. Yeah, it's a machine that harvests them. No, it's not.
They don't have
Yeah.
a southern border to supply the workforce.
Oh, God.
You know, got the plow stuck for the first time,
I
Brucker.
could have told you that was gonna happen.
We're gonna Austin Powers this.
Make a left
And he's
turn.
gonna for fuck's
Gotta make a
sake.
left turn. Make a left turn.
I'm
By
about
this time, that barbed wire is already wrapped around two of them.
There you go. Now back out of it. Fuck.
Thing you got a
No,
post
make
stuck
it-
in between
there
that
you
wheel now. Farmer
Oh.
comes over all pissed
God,
off at
What
you.
the fuck, Tyson?
Motherfucker backs up and pulls forwards. Doesn't even turn it. Just backs up and
Oh,
forward.
here we go again. Here we
I
go
want to see if he
again.
can vibrate his way out. Oh
Left
my
turn.
god.
Left turn. There you go. Left. No. You gotta.
Austin Powers would be
Left-
proud.
Oh my gosh.
You had that entire end, and you had yourself wedged in the corner. Why are you trying to plow the fucking end, Tyson?
I'm not. I'm
No.
trying to turn.
Oh my
No,
god, you're getting
no,
it stuck
don't
on
turn.
every
Get
single
away from
post
the
now.
fucking fence.
How
Get
you
away
did
from
a,
it.
you did a 90-degree turn, you're still stuck on posts. It's beyond me.
Now he's really screwed up.
You got around a corner and you're still catching posts.
Oh man.
Somebody needs to take a screenshot of this. Compare it with the fucking.
Oh!
No.
Oh!
fucking video.
Oh my god.
No. Okay, there's
Hey,
no help.
hey, Cave, does your soundboard have that Benny Hill music on it to play while he's doing this?
Oh man.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
allowed to
he can't-
use
he
my
banned them because
soundboard.
we're making fun of it.
You guys know what the hamster dance is?
All right. All right.
What are you doing now?
I'm trying to plow back so I'm not wasting time.
You're gonna chisel plow half of it anyway.
What's the ground
circling
like
back
there
and
that you
wants
can
to
only
suck
run?
again.
You can only run 5 bottoms on a 4960.
Well, if you got a lot of clay.
If he's in New Mexico, like I think it is, it's
Yeah, he
really
is.
tight ground.
Okay, this
Tyson,
is.
you're gonna be in the fence again.
I'm gonna fuck this up.
Get away from the goddamn fence. Or go the other way with the plow on the inside.
It's just
Leave
like
him
watching
alone,
a
guys. He's
Portlander
having
driving
fun.
snow. All right.
know.
All right. Heavy clay. That's what I. There. All right.
It's like trying to watch a Portlander park.
So you?
I'm not a Portlander, you cocksucker.
Ooh, cocksucker.
Aren't they like the biggest city in your county?
In my county? No.
Oh. I thought you shared a county with them.
No.
They're a county or two north, aren't they?
They're like 3 counties north.
For some reason, I thought he was closer to Portland than that.
So did I.
56
Portland, Oregon.
miles away.
I'm so
3
confused.
counties and 56 miles?
Yeah. Long, skinny ones.
Kind of sounds like Ohio, actually.
Portland's in a county of its own. They're the 3rd county away, so I guess they're 2 counties away.
Trying to go to Milwaukee and watch a guy overdose.
But I'm on the southern end of my county.
I have a couple eggs
You guys ever watch Cops?
4 feet
Yeah.
deep on the Ripper? That seems a little deep.
That's
No, that's about average.
Sounds like a title
Oh,
for some
for
fucking
New
bag.
Mexico?
Yeah.
4 feet deep on the Ripper.
4 foot deep on the Ripper.
Well, I guess, yeah, depending on your type of dirt,
yeah,
you'd have to pull
brother.
it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Brother!
Brother!
Great, we got done with it in the chat, now it's in here.
4 feet deep with the Ripper. Brother! Cranking my hoe, bro. So I said I'm in a NASCAR pool with my boss and all that.
Yeah, you picked
my-
R21.
No, I picked Austin Zinger. But my username in there is God Bless Haas.
I told you, car 21's winning tomorrow.
That makes sense. Water adds a lot of weight. Especially when you literally
If
flood
Car
it.
21 wins a race, I'm gonna shit my pants.
He'll win tomorrow.
Hey, you can skip that.
Well,
You
like
can just do it anyway to
29.
get the Norwalk virus going around.
What are you talking about a virus for?
Norwalk virus. My
They're gonna shut
coworker.
Canada down for that one?
No. No, we're not. My coworker got it and he left early on Thursday.
too? Well, see, Canada's already shutting down too. The
Yeah, I
employees
heard it
of
was
the
like
whole area
bad.
gone.
Like, it's like fucked up bad.
Hey, like, your president's putting everyone out of a job, including our prime minister.
Well, quit fucking up.
Sorry,
He's putting government. He's putting government employees out of jobs in other countries.
Yeah, well,
He's putting government employees out of jobs in their own country.
I saw a post on.
maybe there shouldn't be a job for fucking discovering what insect eats what plant. Like
I was
fuck
I was looking up something on Reddit, and when I backed up to the homepage on mobile, it just shows you random shit. One of them was a guy crying. It was like a top post. He was crying that he lost his job from Doge because he was a tree planter. They got $38 an hour to plant trees, and I'm thinking, cry some more, buddy, because $38 an hour to plant trees seems a little ridiculous.
Well,
Mexicans will do it for 50 cents. So
I will say it is a little bit bullshit because they're cutting people's jobs out of fucking USDA offices, and especially out of counties that don't have enough people in the offices to begin with.
Okay, that's kind of important.
Yeah.
What was U.S. aid?
like aid to
No, I have not complained he's out of a job. I was making a joke.
U.S. aid to foreign countries.
Oh, I was making a joke about him putting Trudeau out of a job.
You're really heartbroken.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Nah.
Just like his father, he won't be missed. In 10 years from now, we'll talk about how bad it really was when things really, really, you know.
No, you won't.
You guys could have done something, but you know, you guys let him take your guns away. So.
There's no way we're still talking about harvesting onions.
God almighty.
I mean, all this presidential talk, and here I am. Our president's making it harder for me to get a sweet, juicy onion.
Yeah, you need it for that onion aid, don't you?
Onion aid, fuck. Can't you just squeeze it right into my mouth, please?
Oh
Takes a
man.
bite out of the fuck. Oh, fuck, that's
Oh,
good.
somebody send a super chat. Oh no, it just converted the.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
broke
what?
fuck. Sit down.
No, you know how bad the
Ain't no way to
Canadian
send you
dollar
money.
is. You know how bad the
Ain't no way
Canadian
to send
dollar
you
is. You know how bad the Canadian dollar is. Wade sent a $5 super chat earlier, and when it finally converted it over to Canadian dollars on my panel here, it was almost $8.
Jesus. God damn it, I'm blowing.
That's just sad.
Well, whose fault is this?
What are you gonna pull behind that? Yeah, I didn't vote for Trudeau. Why is the plow texture a little weird right here? I guess because it's curved.
Because it follows a natural curve, not any like specific angles,
Yeah.
or because it's a gradual curve, and not like.
I swear this says multi-terrain angle, but I still don't have enough angles to cover this.
I'm gonna cough my lung out tonight.
Congratulations.
Oh, I was there a while ago.
Yeah, I took a Mucinex pill and 2 nose shots of like nasal spray. We were draining, all right.
Jeez.
Holy cow! There's a versatile 530 in the used market for half off.
Oh, that's definitely getting bought.
I
It
wish
does-
I had the
what's on
money.
your used market that you can go buy?
Oh, I haven't looked
Condoms.
today.
Used condoms.
Oh, that was underwhelming.
Wow.
Isn't
That was fucking underwhelming.
there so? Don't they normally replace stuff like as they have usually about 4 items?
I thought
Yeah,
they
they tried to at least.
Sometimes there's nothing.
I went on there earlier today and there was 2 fucking log grapples. So I'm like, wow. That's gonna help me a lot on
It is
Elm
also
fucking
November,
Creek.
so
It's true.
I got a horse trailer.
Wouldn't fall and winter be about the time to make your changes in your lineup?
usually.
Start selling shit?
Yeah, it'd be
Oh,
in the
fuck.
fall. It'd be in the fall, beginning of winter.
Springtime. Bring new fresh blood in.
Well, yeah, but you kind of want to have it before you want to put on it.
Okay, I can either sell my milk now or wait 3 months, 4 months, and maybe get $200 more per 1,000 liters.
I have my
So
milk
it's
set
a-
to sell every day automatically. I made a mess of this field. I should just
Yeah,
stick to chisel
I don't have
plowing.
mods. How about that?
What'd you say, Tyson?
I should have just stuck to chisel plowing. Making a
Then
mess
just
here.
go chisel plow.
I'll get there.
Chisel plow. Gross.
You said that for the last 2 hours.
I can't get over how fuel efficient this 4640 is. Like my 4020
I
back.
was about to say, I'm like, I don't think it's used any.
I hate FarmSim's usage of fuel.
How do you
Well, you
calculate
got-
it? Like, what's a good way to?
I can't remember. A lot of times I've seen guys just my friend Anthony, the AT Farms guy, I think just uses tractor data.
Yeah, but it's based on a scale, a decimal point. Ham probably knows how to do it.
I do not.
Oh, goddamn it, Ham.
I wonder what. I should just go base it off the in-game 4755 and call it good enough.
Yeah, but that's got a bigger motor in it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be closer to than what I got here.
Right.
Because I mean, this is barely using any fuel. I just noticed.
I don't think it's using any.
No, it is because I filled it up right before I started.
What I'm saying is the amount you've ran should be down at least a quarter, almost a half.
Yeah, I know. I gotta fix it.
Well, I mean, you're already gonna do the air brakes and the other stuff on it, so.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I thought they were all supplied with Bendix air brakes.
Yeah.
Let me get this cat off me. Being clingy.
Those tractors don't even have air compressors on it, do they?
No.
No.
Yeah, I was about to say. Okay.
The only air thing on them is the cylinder for the seat. That's
Right.
It has
that's
so-
right.
yeah, it's
That's a
self-contained.
gas
Tires. It's got 4 tires full of air and an air conditioner.
Hold on, I'm gonna fix the.
Free out there,
I'm gonna
genius.
fix the fuel usage right now.
But the
Hold on.
Armatrack tractor
How
from
do I-
FS19 does have a an air nozzle in the cab, so you like.
Hold on, I gotta figure out which screen to set this to. Oh, ow!
So I
ow,
wonder
ow,
if that's an
ow.
air compressor off the engine or an electric one.
You gotta figure out which to.
Probably.
Off the engine. European.
Hold on, guys. Let me figure out what. I gotta add a new display here.
I wasn't meaning you had to change it right now, unless you.
Yeah, I know, but it's kind of now that you pointed it out, I'm kind
He's
of bothered.
self-conscious, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't point it out. You said it. You
No,
said it.
you done pissed him
Nope.
off. He's gonna go cry tonight.
Okay.
His girlfriend's there. No, he's not.
He's gonna go drink his Mountain Dew Barf Bag Deluxe.
He has his girlfriend to hang out with. He's
I-
not gonna cry himself to sleep tonight.
I am not. I'm not drinking the Mountain Dew barf bag.
Fucking bitch.
Fuck pussy. Pussy, drink that shit.
I don't think you would have tried it. So
I would if it tasted more like whiskey than Mountain Dew, probably would just choke that shit down.
You ever watch the video of the guy who's eating raw eggs and he like throws them back up into the cup and continues to drink them?
All right.
Mountain Dew and whiskey is actually a pretty good mix.
Okay, so if this is 57, we're gonna set that tractor to be like
There's no
40.
fucking way. Oh my god.
gonna set the
I'm
other-
driving my semi-truck. Fucking AI car comes in. I flip my
this
shit.
is like, ironically, set it to 46.
Let's see what it's set to first.
Oh my god. Flipped and jackknifed the truck is a fucking AI
Set to
car.
20, so we're gonna set it to. Yeah, we are gonna set it to 40. I'm gonna set it to 50.
Fucking A.
All right. Quickly restart the game here, guys. And flip
Yeah.
the display over to FS22.
Then you're gonna go hook it to a chisel plow.
No, not yet. Chisel plow I can just pull with the 4440 because it's like,
I meant the 3.1.
yeah, it's probably already hooked to the 4440.
I didn't know you had another 4440. I thought you only had the
46.
46 and the 4020.
No, I didn't finish my farm tour because I get distracted. All right, hold on, guys.
Well,
Just
you
start-
can't leave this blue ball like this.
Tyson's like a
Can and
fucking
will.
golden retriever. He's all over the fucking place. Doesn't know really what the fuck's going on.
Hey, we already talked about this. You said you were going to be unorganized, so you've been way too organized for the evening, so you got to have some unorganization.
Has he been organized?
He's been more organized than he used to be during
Just talked
some
about
streams.
harvesting onions for like
I
10
gotta,
minutes.
I gotta ask. Did the release version have row crop ready spelled like that?
What?
Like that? It'll show up here on the
You're
stream.
not streaming anymore.
Oh,
When you restarted your game, you shut your stream off.
Sorry, there you go.
Why'd you restart your stream?
Because I restarted my game.
Why your game?
Tractor wasn't burning enough fuel.
Fair enough.
$73,000 for milk.
Did it cost you or you made?
He made. All right, Brocker, we should see some fuel usage now.
32,000.
You should go into the dev tools and just drop the fuel.
Yeah, I should actually.
Cheater. Reverse cheater.
Oh, that is fair. Okay, it holds 314 liters, so we're gonna set it to 157.
What the fuck is a liter?
It's that thing them Canadian maple syrup loving SOBs use.
Fuck you, my fat ass likes a good 2 liter.
Liter cola.
Well,
Hey,
we only
hey,
use liters
the
when
seven
we talk
the
about
7.3 in your truck. What's that unit of measure again?
7.3 gallons.
Cubes. 444 cubic inches. That's what the fuck it is.
What's 7.3
Tyson,
liters to
hey
gallons?
Tyson, you have Trudeau. We win.
Oh,
Hey,
come
Siri.
on, that's.
What's 7.3 liters to gallons?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's right. I got a goddamn 1.93 gallon truck.
1.93 gallons.
I've got
I
I
thought
thought you were caught in the fence
I've got to
again,
get me a
Tyson.
sticker to put on it that says that now.
1.3 gallons.
1.93 gallons, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, 1.9.
I ain't on that sissy shit. 1.93
liters.
is a 7.3. Who's got the 7.3?
I do.
What year?
That whole side of the field, we're just gonna
Talk
ignore
and
that.
talk.
How many gallons is my 6.0?
Ignore what, Tyson?
The whole left side of that field there.
What just happened? It's because it's got a curve on it.
I know it's
So-
horrendous.
What year is the person who has the 7.3? What year is it?
02.
Ah, I'm about to buy an 01.
Oh, it's basically
Like-
the same fucking thing.
Yeah. What's the configuration? Single cab, long bed, crew
Ooh.
cab.
Oh, mine's a 4-door short bed.
Ah.
You know the best
I
part
wanna
about
buy-
having a 7.3 is trying to start it in the cold.
You want to fucking watch?
Sorry I'm late, boss. I had to start my 7.3 today.
If I don't go out there, if I don't drive it that often, it takes a while to start. But I think that's because the fucking injectors have like 300,000 fucking miles on them.
Ah. I'm about to buy a single cab long bed. 350. Single
6-speed?
rear wheel. 6-speed.
Oh.
2-wheel drive though.
Oh.
Yeah, 2-wheel drive.
How in the fuck
It's a-
did that even come with two-wheel drive?
And it's an XL. Ugh.
Well, that is.
What a combination.
But
That had to
here's
been
the kicker. Here's the
special
kicker.
ordered as two-wheel
It's got
drive.
a PTO on the transmission. Ooh, hydraulics. Ooh.
You'll get damn good
What?
mileage. from that.
Why would a single rear wheel truck need a PTO? Like, what were you attaching to that thing?
It's got a hydraulic tank and a hydraulic driven air compressor on the bed.
Ah, okay.
The bed's rot like dog shit, so I need a new bed.
That's standard for the 01s and 02s.
Hey,
It's got a Tommy gate on the back though, so that's cool.
Oh,
hey, this is a single player game. The save game. It's like half my mods are unzipped.
If it was a multiplayer, so one of us would have already carried him out of the field and done it different with a chisel plow.
Yeah, there'd be a dick drawn on that field right there too.
No, it would have been
Big
plowed
old fat
correctly.
No, there would have been.
Colton, it's been a while.
Big old fucking fat one too.
Come on, guys. This is why I don't play
Big
multiplayer
ol'.
anymore.
No, you don't do multiplayer because you vanished for like a year and a half.
Yeah, well, I had a lot
Yeah,
of
really.
responsibility.
Oh, quick pitch.
Okay, forklift boy.
Hey, I am now
Oh,
the
them-
I
Forklift certified. Watch out.
I run the whole department.
Oh, he runs the forklift department now. Watch out.
he's the head of the retards.
Bitch, I'm OSHA certified. How about that?
He's the lead forklift retard.
The lead fork fucker.
Hey, Adel, that's one step above you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Cattle's never been in charge of anything other than showing up to work on time, and apparently he can't even do that.
I'm all sorts of certified.
So?
Cattle says.
Okay, you're OSHA certified. That means you can't do sketchy shit. The rest of us can do sketchy shit because we're
No,
not
I can
certified.
do sketchy shit and says if someone's like, "Is that safe?" I pull out that card and throw it at their face. Fuck you.
What do
It
you
is.
do for work anyway?
I work on vac trucks. I'm a diesel mechanic.
Oh.
Oh god.
Fucking vac trucks. We have a couple septic trucks.
He says he's a diesel mechanic. That means he's intimate with a snap-on dealer.
No, he says he's a diesel mechanic, but then all he is a lube tech, like fucking. Goddamn, what the fuck was his name? Come on, now, help me out.
Brady!
Brady.
No, the fucking
There
tire
you
tech.
go.
Tire tech deluxe, baby.
There you go.
Oh, that
I'm a
guy.
lube tech on like Mondays and Wednesdays.
Tuesdays and
All the other days I'm doing some
Any
dumb
day that
shit.
ends in Y.
Wednesday.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know. You couldn't pay me to work on a septic truck. Fuck that.
No, it's not like smelly shit like that. I don't. Well, okay, we do get a septic truck. They're mostly cleaned out enough to where it doesn't smell at all. But our vac
Oh.
trucks are like steel mill trucks and
Yeah,
stuff
I'll
like
do
that. So instead of dealing with shit, I deal with like 3 inches of fucking lime coating everything.
Oh.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
Some
that's
of
fucking
them,
awful.
Some of them goddamn freight haulers that is of Indian descent. Now those ones would be worse than working on a septic truck.
Oh yeah, I would never fucking work on a. I would never work on independent truckers' trucks.
Just leave it, Tyson.
Yeah.
No, because my no-till drill would throw a fit. Or it's not a no-till drill. I mean a box drill.
What box drill do you have?
JCLs. 5100. You know, of all the things I threw out there for the idea of people to make, I never thought that'd actually be one of them.
It is a nice drill. I like
Oh,
it.
I love it. I
So
love
what,
it.
do you use it for drilling soybeans or?
Nope, I use it for drilling grass, wheat, and oats.
Yeah. Tyson
I didn't
loves
know if you. I did well because sometimes you used to drill your soybeans. So
That was a long time ago, but yeah, I know. Hey, I've been pretty good, Colton. What about you? NM Welder, what do you have for off-road forklifts?
yes.
Time to go off road.
Yeah, I meant, but are they
That's
like
what- that's what I think.
JCBs, or are they Celex, or are we talking like old school John Deeres?
Tell you what, we got a kick-ass Yale called Dale. Pretty cool.
We're about to scrap 2 Yales at work. At 30,000 hours, they don't work so well.
Good God. I didn't know you could put that many hours on a forklift,
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
and it survived.
Mine's got 10,000 hours on it.
The mast
That-
slowly fucking falls off.
Oh, when you drive around, it just goes gook, 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 from the mast. Everything, all the bushings are gone to the mast. All you hear is the sound of the forks just making
Did you
weird.
not-
Everything
did
just.
you guys not know what a grease gun was?
Hey, they pay someone to grease everything, and it doesn't matter. Like at 30,000 hours, it's just worn out.
I don't know why at 20,000 hours you didn't have another machine, but
This is a whole political discussion about my workplace that I'd not have it on a live stream.
I just
It's a-
I'm
no,
sorry,
this is a- this is-
I did
this
not
isn't-
mean to go down that road. I was just that
No,
was 1
I'm
hour.
no. I mean, this is something we discuss frequently with the mechanics
Oh.
while we're talking forklifts and getting stuff fixed. It's a frequent discussion about, but it comes down to there's a lot of bureaucracy. The people at the plant level have the ability to pay for repairs, but in order to get the money to buy a forklift, it has to go through a bunch of bureaucracy.
In other words, that means that certain higher ups don't get bonuses if you actually have to.
Yes,
Right,
essentially.
right.
Because repairs are a tax write-off, and so is buying a forklift, but it's not the same kind of tax write-off. A repair is just like a straight-up write-off, and then buying the forklift is capital cost allowance. So it's like you get money back every. You know what I mean? It's in their eyes, it's not worth it.
Liberals.
I've never heard of Harlow.
I have.
How many trucks are you at, Colton? What do you got to have at least 5 now. This is the worst plowing job I've done.
Yeah, I'm seeing
It's
that.
not
You're
that
going
bad.
at an angle now.
I know. Well,
Well,
what do you
well,
do in a
that's-
situation like this? This is a new encounter for me.
Just keep going on the rows, I guess. You'll get there when you get there, I guess.
All I know is if I follow my rotation, turn all my soybean fields to grass, I'm gonna have a really, really busy hay year.
Why in the fuck would you turn all your soybean fields to grass?
That's what my I had ChatGPT make a crop rotation for me.
That's just stupid.
I didn't know how else to go about doing it. What am I supposed to go fire up FS17 seasons and figure this out?
No, you do like regular farmers and switch your soybeans to corn and yeah.
Just cut the grass and harvest the grass and drop it and sell it.
What do you got? What are the last 3 you got left there, Colton? Okay, the rest of that's getting fixed with the chisel plow. I've had enough.
I was wondering why you were even trying to do that.
I've had enough of that section of the field.
Canadians don't have Harbor Freight.
No, we have Princess Auto.
That's crazy.
You have what?
Princess Auto.
They got some gay called Princess Auto.
It's better.
No, it's not.
It
I know
is-
that.
it
I
is
know that
better than
exists
Harbor.
because of the. I know that because of the South Sask farmer when he goes there.
I'm gonna do a Princess Auto.
Oh, good news is I only have 1 more field left to plow.
And it's 140 acres.
No, it's not.
I know it's.
It's this field over here, beside 7. If I plow that crooked, I'm just disappointed in myself because it is perfectly straight.
You will.
I
You
know I
will.
will. I know I will. I know I
I'm not
will.
done yet, but let's see. How many acres am I currently at?
I estimated I had to plow 40, but I think it's something like 32.
I've plowed 77 acres so far.
Yeah, but Carter, your plow's 7 times bigger.
My plow is
Cattle is a chisel plow, a big Wilrich chisel plow.
I
Yeah.
do. So I farm like a white man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, I mean,
whoa.
Tyson could do that because in the era he's in, he would have had a chisel plow. He just likes to be a masochist and use a moldboard plow.
When's the
it's 11.
1880s farm rule play coming out?
It's a
No,
39-foot chisel plow.
He's in 1960s mode still.
Would you say, Buckeye?
Bet you there's a lot of people that want to plow around you. Whoa.
Oh,
I don't know, my brain's numb.
I think, don't you have to get up for school tomorrow?
No, it's tomorrow's Sunday, you dumbass.
No, I know that. That's why I asked.
No.
Sometimes you ask the stupidest fucking questions.
And
What are-
here in the damn Freedom Land, we got a fucking President's Day. So,
yeah, we have
fuck,
family
I
day
gotta go
tomorrow.
Monday and
I
not
gotta go to
go
work. Wait a minute. Is the port even gonna be open on Monday?
Probably not.
I guarantee
Well,
you.
we're going
all
holiday.
fucking day Monday.
I guarantee you, things like ports, I swear, close any day they get a chance to.
Dude,
They
I
do.
fucking-
It
oh
was-
my god.
Because
They
it's a union
when it
job.
gets a little cold.
They were gonna be open all this last week, and then it fucking snowed 2 days, and they say, "Oh, we're gonna shut down on Thursday, Friday."
We were trying to order a fucking battery cover for one of our hydro excavators, and they said, "Yeah, there's only 3 in the state right now, and the next available one is gonna be in fucking 20." It was like, I think he said December or 2026, something like that.
Oh,
So we ended up just making one out of stainless steel. I don't understand what's so special about a stainless steel battery cover. There's only 3 in the state.
the company
it
that makes
go
them probably only stamps them every so many years.
What machines it go on?
A hydro excavator.
I know that. What brand?
Oh, fucking, I don't, Peterbilt? But
An
I don't, it
Peterbilt
wasn't a
doesn't make
hydro excavator.
It's a
fucking-
Oh,
it's a vacuum truck that like
truck.
pumps water in,
I realized it as soon as he said.
like pumps water in and then sucks it up or some shit.
I know what it is.
You mean a hydrovac?
I'm a part of the
Like, or-
anti-excavation club.
Yeah. When you said excavator, I thought of Traco
They
that's
don't
why
make fucking excavators. What
That's
are you
why you
retarded?
said Peterbilt. That's why I'm like, they don't make fucking.
Fuck. Oh my god, I lifted it just in time. I thought it went right in my fucking.
I gotta
tombstone
get
when
around to
I drove
hiding
down.
those things there.
Turn the fucking interactive markers off.
I'm pretty sure that they are off.
I think those are in GE.
Oh,
Yeah, I
those
think-
must be his fucking custom placed ones. What a fucking bitch.
That or they're in
Yeah,
the-
they are off.
What the fuck is that Celsius bullshit?
Gold granite calcium.
Man, why would you get rid of a W900 and a 389 for a Western Star?
How do I politely tell Shawnee I'm trying to get in there?
And also, what do you mean by rails in a catapult? Yeah, that NM welder, that crop rotation doesn't really apply here though. The only thing we have in the game is alfalfa and the cotton. Did they add onions in that one DLC? I can't remember.
Jesus Christ.
No.
No fucking way.
You're fucking onion.
There's no fucking way we're going back to the onions.
let's see how many times
I
we can say the
guarantee
word
it'll
onion
happen
on this
at least
stream.
3 more
Fucking
times.
onion harvester. I'm gonna start calling fucking people onion harvesters. You're a fucking onion harvester. What does that even mean? Fucking look it up. Bitch. It's no good.
Oh man.
Oh God, I'm almost done.
Dude, I
So
gotta get
Tyson,
close
are
to
your
100
beans ready to
fucking
cut
hectares.
yet?
4 more passes. And I'll
I
be
should
done.
go check on them.
Really trying to get this
Nope.
one achievement before I fucking get off the farm.
Yeah, I think you fucked something up there.
I think I fucked something up.
What stage are they?
They never grew, really. They just got to the first stage and never grew beyond that. So I assumed that was just...
Well, what month did you plant them?
7.
He planted them 2 weeks before he tried.
Look, the game holds your hand and it doesn't let you plant stuff out of the time it won't grow. But when did I plant them?
Well, where's your
What
double
was-
crop beans at?
June. I planted them in June.
Did you? It might be because it's 3 months of planting, but 2 months of harvest.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well,
but
it also is.
it depends on the day they were. You know what I mean? If they were planted on day 2 of June, then they're not getting ready until day 2 of
That's
November,
what I
right?
was gonna say. Is it is only the first day of. I really thought the time would go a lot faster.
I've never
And
had
it
that
has-
issue. It's always just been.
Oh,
as soon
I
as
meant
it's
to have the
a month, it's
time
ready.
on. I meant to have the time on. 0.5.
I was just saying how it's still just barely 9 o'clock, and
Well, normally I have it on half speed when I'm trying to get shit done.
Such a fucking bummer. I should have
Actually, I
not
don't-
planted this field wheat. It's
Why?
kinda fucked up on my part. Well, because it's kind of a big field, and I'm only really using it for the straw. And I have a smaller field that I totally could have planted winter wheat in, and I could have made.
So
this
now
my
you have a
silage
metric
field.
draw.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have a fucking boatload of straw and like a shit ton of wheat that's gonna sell for like 30K.
Turn the wheat
Still
into
money.
flour.
Yeah, but then I gotta buy the fucking factory.
Oh yeah.
Then buy the factory, you cheap ass.
It's fucking alright. How much is this goddamn factory? I want to make cereal, but you need, I think, sugar for that.
Okay, how much equipment do you have that you can't afford a factory?
Get a
A
loan.
lot. Yeah, I don't fucking like loans. Wanna know why?
You never
So
pay
long.
it back.
No, I could. It's only 96,000 for the grain mill. Jesus Christ, it's a big grain mill. I don't know where to put it though. Probably just take up more fucking room. Oh, dude, that'll be perfect. Cool right
Get
there.
the advanced finances mod, whatever it's called. Enhanced
yeah,
load
get 'em on,
system.
Get them on. You're right. Yeah, get
Yeah,
'em on.
you have a bunch of script mods. So why don't you just add to the list of script mods?
Wish this fire station wasn't here in Elm Creek. It's so dead inside and bland.
Does it have an interior?
No.
Oh.
There's like, no, it's got an interior like 2 feet into the door.
Oh. Like everything else they built.
Ooh, good bit right there. Alright, we might buy them now.
So Tyson,
Yeah.
you planted corn and double crop beans. You didn't plant any regular soybeans?
What the beans I already harvested were regular beans.
Oh, you did with them when you combine corn?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a few.
It's a weedy ass field.
Flour sells for fucking dirt.
So turn it into something else.
Oh, it sells double than what wheat is. But I'm gonna still lose money on that investment off the first year because I gotta fucking. I doubt I'm gonna.
Sounds
make
like
$100,000
it sounds like it's time for you to get into sugar beets.
Well, welcome to farming. You're gonna lose money regardless.
I want to make a fucking vineyard, but the thing is, the harvester's fucking like 30 grand just to lease it.
Hey, talk to Cattle about doing vineyard stuff. He loves that.
No, I did a shitload of it.
Are they fun? Are they neat?
You could do it. Yeah, they're all right.
I want to try it just because I've never done it.
never
kinda
did
wanna try it,
once,
too.
and I did it, and then it was fun.
The goal of the Savium is just to do everything I haven't done in Farm Sim.
You gotta
There's a
do it
lot.
on like a hilly field though.
Great demand at the animal dealer.
Nah, I want to do that shit on some fucking flat shit. Like Ohio vineyards are flat as hell.
Yeah, that's stupid.
We have fucking vineyards on islands. How about that?
If it's flat, it's still stupid.
Oh yeah, they are. They're
Do you
flat
have
as
some
fuck.
realistic
We got,
prices thing, Tyson?
What?
Put in Bay.
Do you have some realistic prices or something?
No, it's all in bushels.
Well, I finally
I
finished.
get that. I'm saying the prices are down to like realistically.
I'm in hard mode, but as far as I know,
Oh,
I'm sure.
that would make sense.
So I'm sure H probably tweaked that too.
No
Yeah.
fucking Ohio takes over Peely Island. Fuck Canada.
wow, okay.
I think we just beat your ass in hockey, believe it or not.
Well,
Like, I think the U.S. just put fucking belt to crack on you guys.
jeez.
Only three.
I don't
to
know.
one.
I don't watch sports at all, so I wouldn't know.
You're not missing.
Oh yeah, it was 3-1.
Wait, how do the rails let you haul sheep and pigs? I don't understand that. What do you need 4 years between the end of cabbage before you plant onions? Because of nitrogen, or?
Yeah, it's probably nutrients. Potatoes are the same way.
Did you really bring up fucking onions again?
It's relevant to the chat. You know what? While we're talking about onions, you know what I like getting on my burritos these days is pickled onions.
Mexican food restaurant.
Pickled onions.
Yeah, pickled red
I
onions.
didn't know you could get that on burrito.
You can't hear.
Oh, okay.
Pickled red onions? Oh yeah.
Fucking
Life changing
onions.
finding out what those are.
Fucking onions.
How have you? Again, do you go outside?
Me?
What? Do I go outside?
No, Tyson.
Not really.
I
Like,
drive
half of the
forklift
stuff I
in a
can't believe
building,
you
and then I
haven't
go home.
experienced.
He Uber eated that shit.
I did. I skipped the dishes actually.
Yeah.
You still got a Jeep, right?
Yeah.
I didn't need to ask that. You fucking posted on Facebook. Can we get it? You got a fucking Jeep.
Oh, I was so
You
excited.
know Tyson has a Jeep.
I was so excited to get my first new vehicle though. Like, you don't understand.
Oh yeah, you were like a little kid when you bought that thing.
Yeah, I put 10,000 hours on it in 3 or 10,000 kilometers on it in 3 months.
You've been playing farm too long. You said hours.
Yeah, I know. Time to get up and start.
Well, and we were talking about the forklifts too.
Yeah. 10,000 kilometers I put on that thing in 3 months.
Wow.
That's
I
like,
think
How many miles is that?
well, 10,000 miles, 16,000 kilometers. So, I think,
Oh, still doesn't know the right math.
no, I don't know how to convert it that way. Hold on, I'm thinking here. I think it's like 6,000 miles, maybe.
it's gotta be something similar to that.
Something silly.
When we get to September 1st, so I can actually put some fucking wheat back in the ground.
How do I pick it up?
No.
Well, boys, that's another plowed field in the ground.
Like, I wonder if I could just go on like a fucking 16x map, because one of the achievements is ride
Hey,
a
you
horse
better
for a
finish
total of 90 minutes.
What- Better finish this and then finish your equipment tour there, sir.
Yeah, I should finish that equipment tour.
Take a break from plowing for a little bit.
I'll take a quick intermission while I go.
He's gonna go to the loo,
Yeah.
drop a dookie.
No, but they
Oh, I
really
gotta take
some
a
water.
piss. Yeah, the water. that's a good one.
The filtered water that just happens to look like whiskey.
Yeah.
Yeah, and fucking Mountain Dew.
I only had a sip of that. I only had a sip of that. I have beer in
No,
the fridge.
this is tonight's stream. It's fucking Mountain Dew, piss, puke, and fucking onions.
Oh man,
That escalated quickly.
very.
Don't forget the Mexicans.
Yeah, you made your bed. You're laying in it. Onions. Fucking onions.
Hold on, I'm checking Snapchat to see if the the farm show guys are all passed out or what they're doing.
They're having a tickle.
Oh,
fight.
Mark sent me a snap. Hold on. I wonder if I should just play this right on the stream.
Fuck it.
Probably not.
Probably
Why
not.
not?
Hold on, guys.
Not if you want to keep your giant stuff.
Nah, fuck it. Do it. Buzzy. Buzzy.
It was just a video of them all in the room watching the stream on the TV. You know, just check out the rest of their videos.
Right. How they ever
There's a
gonna
fence
watch
there,
it?
sir.
The other one was JCL doing the same. I'm stuck in the
Did
fence
you-
again.
You had that entire fucking driveway that you turned into the fence.
Yep.
Well, probably also because you tried to drive into the fence.
All right. I'm gonna do the equipment tour and then run to the washroom. So we got the 4640 here, 735 vari width with 6 bottoms. I got my what is this, an 87? I think Scottsdale. It says- I swear it was a 3/4 ton but I guess it is only a half ton.
That's a half ton
That is a half ton. For some reason I thought it was
that you need to turn into a 3/4 ton or a 1 ton.
Is the mod allows for that, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, all you gotta do is switch it up to K30.
Yeah, I've got a K30.
Is there no dually?
Yeah.
You can.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I see.
And I'm trying to remember whose beds, but Chandler, Buck's beds, the old school flatbed one looks pretty good on it.
I'll have to
Steel
try
wheels
that.
on it.
I'll have to give that a shot. I got my 218 header. I got my homemade header card on the Roosters 1075 running gear. What else? Got a 675B John Deere skid loader from JCL. Made that. Rooster made the header card over there, and the header was made by Tired Iron, and the truck's made by Rentalman Buck. This is some BSL thing here. Yeah, this is a least spreader to try and get through my massive pile of manure, which I actually got through. Oh, it was 500,000 liters.
You know what else is massive?
Oh, come on! You don't want mount manure from the old Mercer days?
Not really. I got this scraper blade out the mod hub for just use it as rear weight on the 3020. Got a Salford plow that just kind of sits over here right now. I don't really need it at the moment.
Why do you have a Salford plow?
For when I had the 4020 as my main tractor, there was no good 4
Oh.
bottoms out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, John Deere 398 auger from BC Bueller. I got this Parker gravity wagon from Rooster. This is from Tired Iron, Kilbros. I believe this is the biggest extension.
That's 325, I think.
Okay.
I
Mount
think.
manure starting. Hutchison auger from Wade Mitch.
Wait.
EY Farms Model A. Grinder mixer from Tired Iron. Or not Tired Iron, JMF, sorry. Tired Irons 6600. Tired Irons 443 Cornhead. I couldn't find a decent roller for the period, so this is as good as I could get. From Brilliant Roller from Jono 46 Mods. This one here is from Glenn 006. It's a 4020 with what do you call that? The different interactive.
President of the Virgin Islands, correct?
Yeah. Representative. Yeah.
Oh shit! It's got the windows too.
Wow.
I don't remember what button. Oh, there we go.
Fucking BeamNG modder, am I right?
Now you can go cultivate with it.
I guess I gotta get out to do this.
Dude, they call me Daddy Bale Stack right now, okay?
What else could this?
I don't think any of us are gonna call you that, but okay.
Yeah, I'm not calling you that.
Please.
Is that a side console or just a regular console?
There's an option for both.
Oh, nice. You can do it.
I just took the door off, is what happened. I just realized. I gotta get out to close the doors.
Put like 3 hours in this telehandler delay.
Oh, that door's gone. Hold on.
Yeah, you
Gotta get it back.
The door off.
I gotta put it back on. Hold on. So that's all that. So this one is, I believe it is. No, it's not a side console. It's an option to get it as a side console.
No, I was just curious. I saw the one lever up on the dash. That's why I was curious.
Unless it was, and I'm just blind. Now I gotta remember which version of it is here. Yeah, this is it. See, it's an option.
Mm-hmm.
He's got two cabs.
For our 4020s, we've got one of each.
I think I was rocking this cozy cab first, and then he told me the other one had the interactive control on the year-round, so I switched it up.
Well, on a 4020, a year-round looks better anyway, in my opinion.
It does, actually. It's like the other one had more lights. Carrying on. Drop spreader from one of the Brazilian welders, I forget who. The Wilmar off my website. These roller bar rakes from 46 Mods. This is from the... Is this from the DLC? No, this isn't from the DLC. This is
It's identical to the one that's in the DLC.
No, there wasn't one in the DLC.
Sierra or something?
Whiskey I forget who converted this.
No, that's Shaban.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Shaban made this? Okay. 4440 from Tired Iron. Okay, what's left here?
Damn,
Just
those
this
things
shit.
look good with dual hubs on them.
They do.
Why's
Blower
your
from
planter so
JCL.
far forward?
What?
Why's your planter so far forward? When you get over there? Oh, I couldn't see stuff.
Yeah. Baler pack from Tired Iron. Yeah, I did, Wade. Where did everyone go? They all passed out. New Holland 575 from 46 Mods. New Holland 900 chopper from EY Modding. This is JCL's IH Cultivator. I forget what model it is.
45.
Number 55.
Is it 45 or 55?
45. 55
Okay.
is
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the chisel over there is
sorry.
Rooster's 55 chisel. 5100. Oh, so it's the 510 grain drill from JCL, and this is the 7000 or 7200. Is it 7200? Is it a 70?
I think.
Let me look it up.
Planters.
Thanks. 7000 8-row from JMF. And let me just go, since we got a bunch of new people probably tuning in here, let's head over to the barn here and get the rest of the equipment here.
As you get stuck in your hair.
Got my edit of the 3020 from EY Modding. I added wheel weights, I think is what I added, and I just changed the tires up a bit because he had weird tires on the front, if I remember correctly. I can't remember what all I did to it, to be honest. I know I added a lot of weight to the rear end to it. Bale wagon from Rooster, 595 manure spreader from JCL. This is reskin of JCL's mower, JD's farm equipment. This is from Peter J Mods on the Mod Hub. And then I got this Kilbros with the auger on it from Tired Iron. And just get the inside of the barn here, and then we're done. This is BSLs that I edited to have the inverter work properly. I've got this sprayer here from AW Modding. It's a Shepherd sprayer. These two thrower rags from Rooster. And I don't remember who made this, but if you Google
Mod Hub.
Pronovost, is it from the Mod Hub?
No,
I got this off of Mod Network. But if you Google,
it's
just
the
Google
one
first.
that's got the push, it's got the front, back, and then the reversed one or whatever.
Okay, now does it actually? I know it's been a while since I messed with
I thought
it.
there was three. There's three of them.
Yeah, it's made by CR modding.
Yeah, because that's the one you'd pull. You'd pull towards you, or you'd pull the direction of the tractor.
Yeah, there's a
That might actually
push,
be.
a pull, and I think there's one that you can put on.
Yeah, that's the one he just showed. Yeah, there's that one. I can't remember which one's which.
Yeah, there's two sizes. Is what it is.
Yeah, big, large, and then the reversed one.
Push, pull, and a. Wait, hold on. Am I tripping? Hold on. Hold the phone.
All right. That
mail
concludes the. Yeah, I do. That concludes the equipment tour. And we're just back to plowing here. We got one field left to plow.
And plow in the ditch while you drive in the ditch.
How did they used to drive these down the road?
Just like that. With your 3-point all the way up and your tail wheel cleared up, and hope to God it didn't fall.
I was more worried about the fact that it's about to go over the mustard there.
That's beside.
That's
All right,
I take a
jerk
roller
me
down the road
reins.
that's 18 feet wide.
You got a big road compared to a lot of farm roads. A lot of farm roads are barely 1 lane wide.
Good night, everyone.
See ya.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Next
Goddamn,
year's gonna
there's
be
a lot of-
wild if as many people who are saying they're gonna go actually go.
Yeah,
It'll probably be the first and last year for a lot of people.
What do you mean we got that?
I can tell you right now, if me and Cade can figure it out, we'll probably be.
Yeah. Good night, gentlemen.
Have a good one, man.
Good night, Chad. Good night, Wayne Mitch. Wayne Mitch.
It's more going to be the logistics of me trying to get to Texas than trying to get all the way out there.
Okay, if I just plow this out. Why are you pulling the stacks off it already? Have a good one, Wade. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge problem, Wade. Hey, Langer, how's it going, man? Hey, NM Welder, hold on here. What do you mean, like, when you say specialty tractors, you mean like orchard tractors? You guys think I can get a higher in-game helper to do this while I'm into the washer, or you think I better just to wait?
If you're gonna do it, do the outside pass on your own. And then
I better.
That's what I'm saying. At least make an outside border so that way it doesn't sit there.
The normal house and the fun house.
I mean, you can
I'll
try
have
it,
the
and
window
ride
lickers
around
and
with
the
it,
bus
see if
drivers,
it'll
is what
do
you're
it.
saying?
I think a lot of us are still in 22, man. Well, I know what house you're gonna be at. You're not at the bus driver house, Cattle.
Fuck you.
Hey, well, yeah, he's not tall enough to see over steering wheel.
Oh.
See, everybody's always trying to be as cool as me. They have to air down their seat not to be able to see over the steering wheel. I just can sit normally and not see over the steering wheel. All right.
with his feet dangling.
Yeah. So, fuck off.
Cattle. I just imagine you pull up beside Cattle in his W900 or whatever he drives, and all you see is a cowboy hat floating.
I don't need to see the road.
And
I've
a
driven
pair of
this
hands
road.
up on the steering wheel. or a hand up on the steering.
I drive with my mirrors.
I don't know, Tyson. Try hiring a worker and see what it does.
I'm scared.
Mexican scared me sometimes.
Grass, it'll be fine.
I can't believe I got through all this plowing. Like, would you ever cultivate something after you plow it in the fall, or would you just leave it?
Yes.
Like
Just the one
moldboard
I've
plow it or chisel plow it?
I mean, like you moldboard plowed it. Would you ever cultivate it if you had time in the fall, or do you wait till the spring?
Depends on how wet it was when you plowed it.
Okay.
If you're putting grass, so for your grass, let's just say you moldboard a cornfield, you want to put grass in it for some fucking reason, you're gonna want to get that grass in before fucking winter.
Right. Yeah, you'll want to break the slabs up. The moldboard plow is gonna have a big slab. Whereas, like if you're putting it back into just regular crop
I always thought
production,
grass was planted in the spring.
Not if you're trying to get a good head start on it.
right.
Noted.
Yeah, because you do it like wheat, where you
get
now
it
that
in,
you're on there, hire your worker and see what it does.
you get that grass in starting.
You know what the hired worker's gonna do? He's gonna plow it on the wrong side when he gets down to the other end.
It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
You get that grass put in.
Let's try it. I'll be right back.
By
You
end
got
of
cows to
September.
feed anyway.
Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, I'm gonna. It's getting worked up either way.
So whose plow is that?
Yeah, it's on the mod hub. It's pretty
Oh,
well
I just-
done, all things considered.
I just the one plow I've been using is Scooter 720. So instead of
I'll be
725,
back.
I didn't know.
There's a better 720 in mod up too.
I haven't also went looking for mods recently, so
Are you watching my stream?
I can in a second.
I can show you the plows.
Yeah, I see a combine right now.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
You're good.
But he's got
Oh,
5 to
those
8
one-
for
oh,
the
those
720s.
Oh, okay. I don't. Oh, there's what he needs.
And
Online.
this is what Tyson's running.
Oh, okay. I thought it looked familiar. I just couldn't. Is he the same guy that did that 6500 concert till? The little international one, or is it? It's a plow too, but
I don't know. He
it's
did this one too.
I would just say it just looks like a similar wheel and
It-
stuff set up, but I can't remember.
It might be. I don't think I.
Yeah, it's not important. I was just thinking about it.
Pam, can you send me the update to that 1590?
1590. Oh yeah.
If I can transport this 4-box fucking monstrosity down the road.
Wait. Oh, you mean you want this little piece on the back here?
I'm not watching your stream, but probably.
This one right here. It lets you hook up something behind your drill.
Yeah. That one. That's the one I need.
That one.
It works very well. I'm using it right now, and it's chugging right along. Surprisingly, it works as well. I didn't expect 4 1590s all hooked together to work this well, but it's gonna knock some fucking acres out, that's for sure.
Well, that's what you bought it for, wasn't it?
Well, I kind of made a mix of that 2-box 1590 setup. Put
Oh,
a spreader bar in front of it, and I'm running 2 right next to each other. This gives me 60 foot of 1590. I could stream in here, I'd show you. But
Computer's not too happy when you try to stream.
no, I'm not allowed to.
You should be able
No.
to now.
No,
I'll take a
you
look at
can't
it.
stream in this server.
Give me a sec, I can change that.
Well, not in this champ, at least.
You should be able to now.
This is the best work I've ever seen the hired worker do.
Can't do it.
I just said
They're actually, I hate to say it, but I think they're doing a better job than I did.
They are.
Okay, then.
It's just because it's nothing against you. It's just
I don't know if this is going to grow or not. Like,
it's not.
There we go.
I'll wait one more day before
Yeah,
I till it under.
That or try F12ing it to the next stage, or not F12. Try dev tooling it to the next stage to see if it will grow to the next day.
Can't because it's set to wheat. It's a row crop ready type thing,
Oh,
right?
well,
Could be
your
working.
row crop ready.
I could just F12 it to be regular beans.
If you want to cut beans.
Do I want to cut beans though? Is the question.
I don't know. It's up to you. So, why do you have a Kilgrove's box and a Parker box?
Because I'm slowly transitioning to Parker boxes.
I love using them little ones, especially on this map.
I just want to slowly transition to Parker
So I
boxes.
was just curious. Reviewing your Chat GPT instructions.
No.
So have you ever been able to get double trap beans to work?
Yeah, they worked over in this one field over here. It was green rye. I don't know what went wrong, but
Maybe it's wheat to beans doesn't work.
well, my calves are now.
Not calves.
Yeah. Oh, there's a couple calves in
Barn
there.
looks like a fucking shit show.
It is a shit show.
Why?
I'm waiting to get rid of these
Why
things.
do you have a whole nother barn? Why don't you move some down there?
I don't. I want to buy another one. I need to get.
Oh, sorry, that one's a beef pasture down there where you're plowing at now. Or is it even a pasture?
No, I don't. I only own that field.
Oh, you didn't buy the farmstead?
No, not yet. Okay, I gotta get these guys up in health, so I can get some money for selling them.
Tyson, you gotta do some of this shit.
What?
You'd have to see it. It would require you to take a look at this part.
What do I need to do? Okay, what am I looking at?
His stream.
I'm on it. Oh, did you just hook a whole bunch of?
It's been like that all evening.
All right, I'm gonna do some.
The proper way to use a 1590.
Oh my. Are those all 1590 hitches that make that happen?
No,
It's the two tandems.
it's the two tandems and then one spreader bar in the front.
Where'd you get the bar in the front?
Bottom.
If only somebody didn't put his auger in the way, he'd probably be alright.
I'm trying to feed these cows with this mix mill here, but it's not working.
So I said, you need to go on ATs, and go get the feed wagon.
Probably. I need to get this. I just need to get in this for the protein factor, but I can't get the.
Won't lower the auger.
I am. It usually okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this way because it's about the only way it takes it. This pen's all kinds of messed up.
Well, I'm saying, had somebody not put an auger there, you'd probably be a little.
No, because watch what happens when I do this. There. Now it feeds them. When I do this.
Oh, the sugar's off.
It's I don't know. I guess the box for feeding them is right.
Right. Oh, look, the Mercer County manure pile has returned.
That's its smaller brother.
The little cousin.
Yeah, the little cousin. Alright. As soon as this is empty, I should be able to fast forward to the next hour. They'll get up to 100% health, and I can ditch these limousines.
Why'd you buy limousine?
Because I figured it was a good way to use up a bunch of food, to be honest. Okay, that should get them to 100% health, and let's see what they're worth now. I'm going to clear this whole pen out. Or, well, all that just to get an extra $7 a head.
Hey, $7 is $7 for your operation.
True.
$20 is $20.
And especially, well, the era you're playing
There,
in
get rid of those.
is you need every dollar you can get.
Get rid
Because
of
like I
those.
said, you bought four-legged walking feed converters.
There.
That looks a little
Hey.
better now.
You're closer to that.
Hey,
you
you
know,
look like you can. You look like you can afford something.
Yeah.
Now you look like. Hey, you can go trade planters now.
Could, or I could just go buy more land.
No, buy your equipment first.
Well, let me go fill this up first, actually.
Why don't you put one of your other tractors on the grinder.
I probably will now that I have the 46.
That's the thing, because like, there's a reason why they don't make.
I like how maneuverable this thing is, though.
Well, it's a narrow front. If you had a narrow front 30-20, you could probably do the same thing. They'd be even more agile.
It'd be pretty weird putting the loader on a narrow front 30-20, though, Wrecker.
For feet. If you had a narrow front 30-20.
Ah, I keep forgetting I had this overfill mod on. I did a bunch of wheat filling this.
Why do you have an overfill mod?
Because it's as you overfill it, it wastes some. So it's like so you can squeeze that extra little bit into a gravity wagon if you need to.
Oh, okay.
Except I forget to turn it off, and then I waste a bunch of wheat.
No, what I'm saying is replace that with a narrow front 30-20. Leave your one and buy another one.
What I like ideally actually be a 25-20.
Yes.
That'd be ideal.
Did they make a 25-20? Or did they just make a 25-50? We had a 25-55.
I swear there's a 25-20. You look it up.
You're probably right. Oh, yep, there was.
Okay, I don't have to look it up then.
Hang on, let me find an older one.
Alright, well, now that he's
Here,
working
just
away
make-
over there, I can
Oh, yep.
continue doing some stuff
Yeah.
over here.
That's so cool. It's a baby 40-20.
It's a baby 30-20.
Yeah, it's just a mini 30-20.
Well, let's go through. Let's see how much new planner is.
Oh, so you got one set up as an RTR?
Yeah. Well, now I have to switch to liquid fertilizer now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that one's not set up that you'd have to run Pleasant's 8-row if you wanted dry. Or you could just run,
What else can
or
I buy?
just run no fertilizer, and
Could buy this.
I don't think the combine's gonna reach over it.
It'll reach over that.
That's Tyson, you don't farm enough. You don't farm enough to justify that grain cart.
No, I don't.
Plus, you want to buy a better gravity wagon before you buy a grain cart,
Yeah, it's true.
and a bigger corn head before you buy a grain cart like that.
Rear hitch would be nice for moving the what do you call that?
I need head trailer.
Yeah.
But then again, your head trailer really only needs to be used to store stuff. Otherwise, I mean, it's on. You could just take it down the road because it's under 20 foot wide. It's 20 foot narrower, so.
Yeah, it's true.
You can buy your.
What else could I
Or do you
buy?
not have it?
I'm trying to think what else I can buy.
Do you have your disc in there?
No, I don't have it installed, but that'd probably be my next purchase. I do have.
Well, I'm saying go trade your planter, or at least
Jonos.
sell the one you got.
I got Jonos. How big's the one from? How big is that other one? The 490.
20 and 24. That's a
one's
30 foot.
No, this is a 22 foot.
Yeah, I'm saying the other one, the biggest one of his is 24.
Is this width updated? Hey Google, 6.6 meters to feet.
6.6 meters is equal to 21 feet, 7.843 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, 21 and a half.
Did this thing not have a jack?
Nope.
No, I guess
You just put a block under him. So what are you gonna run? 24 foot international?
Yeah, I think so. I might.
Or you could go get, who was it? AW's got that 30 foot,
Oh,
but it's a
no,
newer
I found a limitation of the hired helper.
because you don't have a headlamp. Well,
630 would have been around in. It would have been around in the 80s, wouldn't it have?
You can run a 31 foot 490.
What?
You can run a 31 foot 490.
Who made a 31 footer?
The one I
Somebody
converted.
here in your somebody here in your district, out in the down. Odd.
You're cutting out.
Sorry.
I don't know. I think I definitely want to get a disc to complement the cultivator. I think you're gonna haul that header back to the farm and take that box of seed out because I gotta run out of fuel in this tractor.
There, you can run a 770 offset.
Offset set as a plow. Oh, that's who made the 31 foot? Who made the 31 foot 490?
You mean the one that I converted?
Oh, you convert? Are you showing it off in your stream?
Yeah.
Let's see it. Is that what
I don't remember who originally made it, but
Exoblade or whatever?
Is that
It
the one?
might
Yeah.
be.
Oh yeah. That
180 horsepower seems incredibly low for a disc of that size.
Not really for a disc. You're not.
Eh. Yeah, these aren't very heavy.
I should expand this
It
field.
might be a little bit low, but it's not horrible.
I mean, for that size of a disc, that's pretty average. Tyson, and what I just found is it looks like a 630 was built back the mid to late 90s.
Okay. Scroll
Well,
back
I-
over.
I-
Ham, what else you got there for IH discs?
I got is the 770,
Yeah.
and
That
then
off
just
the
the two 490s.
Oh, okay. There's those ones. And then you got the.
20 foot.
There's a 20 and a 24, isn't there?
Yeah.
I mean, Tyson should know he's the one that
24 is probably my best bet.
If it was only a foot bigger, it'd be even better. 25 foot's the way to go.
I like the look of that 24.
That's what I have on mine.
Hold on.
That or run your 21 foot.
God, this is bad.
That's Anhex, it wasn't it?
No,
Yeah.
Not Anhack. Wade Mitch did it, but
No, I thought Anhack did one.
no, it was another guy. Starts with A.
Or
I
not
forget-
Anhack.
Anakin.
Turkish guy. Yeah, Attica.
Yeah. I don't know why I had Anhack stuck in my head, but
Oh, you're trying this monster.
What is that supposed to be?
It goes on.
Wait, was there a John Deere field cultivator there?
Hold on. I'll show it to you. There it is.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'm contracted. I actually have that
Where's Buckeye when we need him?
I actually have that as my lawnmower on my Richlands safe.
I think I need a lawnmower. Wait, I got way too much overgrown grass on my farm.
Like, I actually
Wow,
have
yeah.
that specific one on there, and it's so much fun to ride around on.
Kind of wish I had a garage on my farm to store that stuff in.
Just go download
Oh shit.
OK used mods.
Oh yeah, he does have a.
and that little like 2-car one, the like residential type one.
Hold on.
So is the drop spreader getting sold?
Yeah, gonna add that to. I can probably just do like a scrap run.
So you need a 7 bottom 720.
7 bottoms on the list. Need a bigger
Then he's
tractor
gonna
first
need
though.
then he's gonna need a 4840.
Or just go to
Probably
the
get an.
bottom.
I probably should just get an 8 bottom and like an 8100.
Or at that point, just get a 4955 or 4960.
Or you need screws and just go to a ripper.
Yeah, I could. What's the biggest width that goes to?
Right, is 6.6.
325 horsepower. Right there. What's that? 6.6. That's
825.
22 feet.
This
It's
is- yeah,
still
this is the biggest
way bigger than what I'm pulling. Yeah, I bet
Yeah.
you that'd go good on a 4960.
one. This would probably bring a 4960 to its knees.
You couldn't pull it at all.
4960
Oh.
had 225 engine horsepower.
Yeah, but you're
That's,
talking like
that's an
this.
11. That's an 11 shank on 30-inch centers, and
Yeah, you.
it's
This
gonna be
is
sank
about what.
clear down to the tires.
Yeah,
So
this
they're
is
gonna be
about
2.5
what you
feet in the
get.
ground.
What'd you say, Ham?
But this is about all you're gonna pull with the 4960 realistically.
Oh man, I think IH was a little ahead of their time with that thing. Then, like, what did they have in their lineup that was pulling that big one?
Those 45 series 4-wheel drives and the
Yeah,
Steigers and the Deers.
Yeah.
They were set up for 4-wheel drives.
North south. Oh, you see that Beeler has I guess an 1156 horsepower in the works.
No,
At least the 56 series.
is that a bi-directional?
No, it is the
Oh, it's a
big
4-wheel
4-wheel
drive.
drive.
Oh,
Big 4-wheel drive. I think it's one of their. That might have been the biggest one they made before they were bought out.
did they get
Or
bought out by
whatever.
Ford and then New Holland, or what was it just a deal they had between the two?
I don't remember.
There you go. You can just pull that.
Oh yeah, you just pull this.
Yeah.
Oh
good
no,
500
actually, I
horse-
have the one for you.
Yeah.
600
Hell.
horsepower.
That son of a bitch is heavy to pull around when it's folded up like that.
Yeah.
That's
He's
a
got
lot.
the mast right on it. That's a
It-
heavy.
yeah. Oh, who was I with? Looking at the Wishik disc. But Wishik's heaviest disc is 46,000 pounds.
Oh man. I'm debating just buying more land, to be honest.
Yeah, 12 bottom.
I figure equipment first, sir.
I do equipment.
Equipment. Always upgrade your equipment first.
All right. Well, what if I get a double drill? Because I got a lot
That's
of
fine.
stuff to drill in.
That's what I'm saying is upgrade your equipment first because
You get a
otherwise you're gonna sit
How
there
did
for-
that get fucked up?
How did what get fucked up?
It's sitting in the ground.
I don't know.
The jack just sank, I think.
I thought it was a
not making fun
25
of the jack,
prob.
I think it just
I thought that was an FS25 problem.
I think the last time we used that thing was back on when we still played on Midwest Horizons. The last time I ever messed with it.
Around 100 bucks.
Oh, it's on my list of things to buy. Not that, but the 455.
The 455.
Yeah. I'm debating getting a 750 no-till drill. I feel like that'd be a good purchase.
Get the double 750 like you were talking about.
That'd be a 1590. There's no double 750.
Oh, sorry. I for some reason thought.
Yeah, no.
I thought you could get them as 750s.
No.
But didn't you just say you wanted a double drill?
Yeah, I do, but I wouldn't mind a no-till drill too.
Are those not no-till?
They're hotel.
These are, yeah, but these aren't.
Oh,
That's what I was asking.
Oh, there's no ridge marker for this.
Yeah.
no, because you're pulling some.
What?
I mean, you could.
Yeah, you
That's
still
right.
have your one marker.
Yeah, you still.
You'd have one. You'd have one to work off
Yeah,
of. You'd
because
have to.
you just pull them offset. And
You'd have to pull it like a. You'd have to do it like a plow, basically.
that's exactly how those work.
Oh yeah.
A lot of
you'd
guys.
You put a.
A lot of guys around us actually use those old New Holland hay rake hitches to do it.
Huh. I want to try this in a test save. Buy this.
Just
and then,
buy your 750.
How much was it?
You need to trade that plow off.
I
Depends
need,
on how you.
I need to do it. I need to do a scrap run and then. I could hire a worker, but he gets all confused with the grain bins down there now.
Well, it's because you need to give him a headland to stop on.
Yeah, I'll probably
As
do
soon
that.
as you give him a headland on both ends, he'll be all right. When you don't give him a headland, they freak out.
He doesn't need a headland on this end. There's lots of room for him to turn around. But I'll go plow a headland at this end, and then I'll set him on a hired worker, and then go scrap some stuff out.
And go buy your narrow front 3020 to feed you.
Well, that's asking a bit much of my finances.
I meant trade the Model A and buy or that, or you have a 4020 you can play with, or a 3020.
I think I deleted the configs for the narrow front when I edited it.
I thought it was right there. I swear I saw a narrow front.
Yeah, this thing, and I won't be getting that back. I already had it.
Oh, that was the... Oh,
Where
okay,
is
it was
the
the
3020?
4020. Okay, I thought... It's in the 3020.
Yeah, no, it looks like I deleted the
Okay,
narrow
that's
front
fine.
config.
I thought the narrow front 4020 was the 3020.
Could buy one of these, but the steering's kind of weird on them.
At that point, why don't you just buy a Super M? I know you don't have it, but
Yeah, I don't have it installed. Hey
Why would
Colton,
you
I don't have a schedule yet. I will if work gets to the point where we're consistently slow, I will put together a stream schedule. But at the moment, it's just kind of sporadic until like I kind of figure out what's going on at work.
well, so Tyson, so what is your loader tractor used for right now?
Moving bales, and I could put it on that grinder mixer.
I'm just saying because it's not like you use a grinder mixer all the time. So hook it up, feed, then hook it. Then you got one less tractor you got.
Well, ideally, what I want to do is I want to take the Kilbros box, and turn it into an auger wagon, and just have it sit in the corner of the shed. So when it's time to feed, and I need mineral feed, I just drive the skid steer up to it, and the gate's always deployed. And then since it's set to an auger wagon, it just unloads into the bucket. If that makes sense.
No, I know what you mean. You mean like every actual farm?
Yeah, and that way,
Set
just
up like
that way, I only grind feed as I need it. All right, let me plow this headland so I can Get to doing some other stuff around the farm. Don't get caught on that shed. Almost smashed the dual hub off of it.
I don't think the dual hub would have been smashed off. All you would have done is tear the tin off.
That's true. Okay, I'll fix that up with the chisel plow. I just need to get enough of a...
I'd go back down one more just in case.
Oh, I'm actually gonna do a bit more than that.
Just
I didn't
enough
realize
where
I
you
forgot to lift the plow.
So you have no bottoms left on it, or you had all the resets popped loose now. Let's spring. At least you know. At least you know the resets.
Oh, that'd be something cool for a future farm sim to simulate. Would be resets on implements.
Because especially on them internationals, they had kind of.
Well, we have rocks, so it'd be pretty
Kind
wild.
of.
Yeah, it's the rock system is, to put it nicely, embarrassing.
No, it's pathetic.
Oh, I'm not almost out of fuel. That's my repair bar.
Yeah, your repair bar's been that far down.
I know, because I bought it used. And
You
I have
still
that.
have
I have that
And for
enhanced.
some
Yeah,
reason, you still
because
haven't
it's
fixed
not
it
instant.
the day you bought it.
It's not instant anymore. It takes multiple days.
For what?
The repairs. I have that enhanced repair thing. If I want to repair all the,
This is your main heavy tractor. Why would you not have it repaired?
because it's gonna be down for 5 days probably.
Why on earth did Jesus?
The mod that I'll show you when I go over to the 4020.
You have mods that
That's-
make no sense.
What?
Dude,
So do you have mods that make no sense?
Why?
Remember that one, move the tractor for several days. You got your one where you can waste your wheat.
that one.
Okay,
makes
the wasting my wheat was my own fault for not disabling it on the. Okay, let's get this. Let me show you this. So I have these crates, right? So,
I
but
was
first of
gonna
all,
ask
walk
you
up to the
what those were.
toolbox. Walk up to the toolbox. I can no longer just hit the repair button for $75. I have to go in the tractor, press. I believe it's Control J. Open the maintenance menu. Pick. This only has one fault, so I have to do an inspection and then say I want to repair it, and it won't. It'll take till
till
I don't know what time that I got to do the math. Is that
7:03
yeah
tonight.
Yeah. So that's what that is. And if I do an inspection, you can find more problems with it. The upside to this, the reason I have this is as you approach 50 hours in the base game, your repair costs become astronomical and they break down more frequently, and they need to be painted more frequently. So that mod gets around that. That's the whole point of that mod. Where's my 440?
In the yard still.
Yeah, let's go get rid of that. Let's go get rid of that Salford. Taking everything down to the dealer.
You just need a flatbed trailer to put it all on and haul it off.
I don't have any.
I know. I'm saying you need to lease one.
Who has a good one out there for a pickup?
Jaden's.
He made
It's
one?
only a 32. Yeah, that PJ one that's been on his itch for 2 years.
I'll have to go download it, but
It's just a short little 32 foot, but it's a nice little bale hauling equipment hauler.
I thought it was a 25 foot.
Or maybe it's a 25.
Pretty sure it's 25.
let me go haul this thing off. I gotta get rid of this and the drop spreader, and I gotta get rid of the row crop cultivator.
And you're not gonna run a truck. Oh, because you got a sprayer now.
Yeah,
Do you have a saddle tank set?
I could get a set.
Well, I know you got a
Oh, I
sprayer.
like that. Who made that?
What?
Is that Jaden's?
This is Jaden's.
I
Oh,
like
do you
that.
are you throwing the trailer?
I like that.
Yeah, I use the hell out of that.
I didn't know that existed. I am going to use the
There
hell out
is
of that.
this one.
Whose is that?
I don't remember. I have two of them. I don't remember which one's a good one.
Wait, what? Oh, that. Fuck. Who is it?
I don't remember. 'Cause
It
I have,
was John McFarlane's.
I have
He's
two
the
different
original
versions.
one that
I
made
don't
it.
remember which one's good and which one's not.
Yeah.
You get a lot of trailers.
I like that old. I like the old school one.
Well, if
That'd
you
be a
figure
better
out
thing
which
for
one's
right-
good and which one's not, you let me know, because
I think this is the good one.
Yeah. And Tyson, I'll have to look in mine because I've actually got one that same friend Anthony. He actually got it to where he actually got the jack handle to turn when you crank the landing gear.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
it might do it when you hook up to it, but I can't remember.
What am I selling this thing? How much am I getting? 9 grand? Yeah, take
Hey,
it.
9 grand is better than nothing.
You're on pits.
Oh Jesus, I forgot about that thing.
Where's the other one?
Liquid trailers for.
Oh, there's this pits.
I use the hell out of that one with semi tractors to haul stuff.
Or there's...
Who made those? Those pits ones?
This
Those
one's
are-
on Mod Hub.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's a for being
Well-
mod hub, it's a sharp trailer.
Except
Looks like it.
I did swap out the rims on this one. I just had the base game rims that I can't stand.
Yeah, that one I'll have to take a picture of it tomorrow afternoon. That is identical to ours, our real life one.
Oh, there's a choking.
Ooh, nice.
But I don't remember this one. You go on Google, you'll find
I
it.
think that I've seen it on Google. There was there was one in 19 that was on Mod Hub, but I can't remember now. You got any good liquid trailers for like sprayers and stuff?
They're dealers.
Yeah, Bueller's are probably the best.
Which ones those ones? Oh yeah.
Oh, let me
I mean like small ones. If you got something, but it's alright if you don't.
Well, he's got the gooseneck version. Or the Smithy.
You could just buy a semi trailer in the 80s.
Well, this thing still has some lime in it.
I'll have to go look because I got that one. I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah. You know that tank trailer that you got that's set up on the nurse gear?
The one that Anthony made for you?
Yeah. I gotta find. I've got the actual nurse trailer.
You get a 53-foot trailer.
Why do you guys use the van trailers for that?
Just keep equipment dry. It's like largely just to keep your stuff dry.
Yeah, enclosed.
It's a cheap alternative to keep things out of the
That makes sense.
Because if you don't run black tanks, algae will grow in the tanks. That's why they make them light blue and black. Is why a lot of guys are going to that now.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because white and they're fine in white tanks, but you got to put algicide or whatever it's called. Otherwise, when they
that's
sit
a
out,
fancy fuel tank. Who
Do
made
what?
that?
Whip.
Who whipped that up?
Our friend Anthony. It's actually replicated off of my dad's real life one.
Huh.
We went to our fertilizer our fertilizer equipment dealer, bought a nurse tank gear, and put a 500-gallon fuel barrel on it,
That's
so we
pretty
can hold a death tote. I'll have to take a picture of it.
Once my
Because
farm gets
up here
bigger,
now-
I might end up buying that, something like that.
Because it's sitting up here at my mom and dad's house, and we've got one of them John Deere like job boxes that we put like jugs of oil and stuff in. We could put a tote of def on it, and then we could haul 500 gallons of fuel.
Huh.
And I had always wanted one, so he built that for me. Actually, using North Dakota's tank, built that.
No, that's LJR's tank.
Oh. I forgot whose it was.
You buy it up?
I have no use for that.
I don't know why I have it, but I do.
It's kind of sharp looking, though.
It is.
Completely useless for my farm.
Actually,
I'm surprised. Tyson did do good with a straight truck.
You need a straight truck? I've got options.
I know you do. I don't need
No
one at the
potato,
moment.
no potato beds.
We could run a. This would be good for you.
That'd be good for
silage.
running a high dump. But then I need a dump deck.
silage.
I need a dump deck to put that. Do you have
Yeah,
a
and I
dump
don't
deck?
think we've got it converted over. Or actually, what you could do, Tyson, is what me and the rest of the guys have learned.
No,
You
there
take
isn't.
you take Bueller, you take BC Bueller's drive over and put it over a
Oh,
blower,
is-
and you can load into it.
There is that one deck that it did get converted because it's not on a server.
Oh, that one. I forgot about that.
What is it?
That
It's
one-
the silage. It's the silage table from 19.
Yeah, that one.
I
Somebody-
completely forgot
Who
about that.
converted it?
I don't know.
Do you have it still? I want to see it.
I don't have it in this one. I was on a server.
Yeah. I gotta look on. I'll have to look on the server page tomorrow, and I think it's still on there. Otherwise, I'm sure he might still have it.
I just sold that.
I'm gonna
The
go do
cute
field
little,
9.
the cute little drop spreader.
I'm gonna go do field 9 with it. Actually, no, field 9 is not even the biggest one. I think
What map?
54 is
What
big.
map are you on?
Forest River.
Mm,
That's right there.
I see that.
Should be something people do now is put the map in the map on the map. You know what I mean? Like the map name.
Might as well sell your field cultivator too.
Yeah, I might keep it around. I could use it and the disc on 2 different tractors.
And you could upgrade your chisel plow too. Put a couple more tanks on it.
I could actually.
That just holds more than my potato truck.
Actually, I should probably go put duals on this thing.
Why don't you put
Probably
duals
should.
on your 46 and
Because the 46 is out there with the hired helper doing the work, and I should probably put the.
well, I mean when you're done.
Oh, I will. It's gonna run duals whenever it's not chopping and whenever it's not.
But why don't you put the 44 on the chopper? It's got plenty of horsepower.
Yeah,
Or
I
are you
could.
gonna use it for boxes?
I was gonna use it for boxes. It's faster than everything else I got for moving stuff. And then I
Alright,
put the 30-20 will go on the blower, or 40-20 can go on the blower. Probably put the 40-20 on the blower.
It'd be like the old automotive days. 40-20 sitting there running right over,
Yep.
and every time we fucking it down, fucking hits because it idles down, so it goes to burn all the fuel out of it.
Alright. Let's go straighten up these edges.
There you go.
I might just force that RCR field to,
Soybeans, so you can at least get something off of it.
yeah.
Might as well.
Well, it gives me something to do.
That's what I'm saying. Is then you don't have to sit there and do tillage all night.
Yeah. Well, I'm almost done with tillage anyway.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Is go do something else.
I mean, it's not like you're cheating anyway because it's the game that's fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't your fault. It was just. Sir, you missed something right there on the edge of the field.
That? Not my
Yeah.
field. It's messed up. It's not my field.
Oh.
I think a 714 might be one of my next purchases instead of widening this thing.
Well, that's why I've asked you like 3 or 4 times. Is that supposed to be a cultivator?
Yep.
Oh. I thought you said you had to set it to it.
Nope, 714 I have to set.
Okay, then what are you going to plow with?
Moldboard plow.
What is wrong with you? Well, I guess if you get the eight bottom on land, it would be so bad.
You gotta remember, I only plow certain crops.
Right, and usually it should only be corn stalks. Should only have to be corn stalks.
Chat GPT, when I did my rotation, told me to chisel plow the corn stalks and plow before corn. Told me to.
Well,
I'm just saying based off of how farm sim runs, that usually after you harvest corn stalks, it wants you to
It
plow.
wants you to, but I mean, the yield bonus isn't important on anything except corn. And plowing it told me to chisel plow the grass, but I'm like, nah, moldboard plowing seems way more realistic for grass.
Yes and no.
So, I moldboard plow before and after grass goes in, and before corn goes in.
Why on earth would you do that before you put corn in?
the only reason
For the
you put
yield
it before
bonus.
Corn is, well, the only reason you put it in before corn is because it just came from corn.
It's for the yield
Because
bonus.
of just what?
So the only reason you plow before you plant is corn because it's already corn.
Yeah.
I don't know. I need to sit down and get my rotations worked out then, because they are a fucking mess.
Yeah, where you go from corn to grass to soybeans makes no sense.
Hold on. Let me get it up here for you. Hold on.
It should be grass for like 3 years.
Yeah, grass should be left alone and just switch it between corn
Well, it has
and
been
beans.
It's been 2 years. I was gonna do grass for 2 years, for the sake of gameplay. Okay, so I have it from corn to wheat. I chisel, plow, cultivate. Then I no-till the beans in. Then I plow and cultivate before grass. After grass, for 2 years, I plow and cultivate, put oats in, and then plow and cultivate, put corn in.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
That just seems like a lot of extra work.
that's what ChatGPT spit out for me. So you
a lot
can.
of plowing.
Well, that's what ChatGPT spit out for me. So
Yeah, I don't know
How
why you're
many
getting
things-
farming advice from ChatGPT.
I don't know where else to get it.
And how many keywords of plowing did you put in?
You have this whole community of farmers and go to
We're
chat.
telling you you don't need to fucking plow that much.
How do I want to do this? This is so half-ass.
Do the outside edge first, then work your way in.
Yeah, true. I don't
So
know.
you
I could
see where
sit.
you
I
have
should.
to work.
I should sit down and get a rotation, but
Here's a good rotation, at least for your main crops. Your cornfields become bean fields, and vice versa, and then the rest of it you can work out.
yeah, but I want
Otherwise.
everything to be rotated. That's why I got ChatGPT involved.
Well, then rotate your grass to be oat fields or whatever the hell. What crops are you growing?
Corn, wheat, soybeans, grass, and oats.
Okay, so rotate your oat and wheat fields and your corn and soybean fields, and every so often switch your grass fields around.
Doesn't a rotation mean you start with one crop and then you go through all of your crops, though?
Not
Yeah.
necessarily.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
like, if you plant something in hay, it just take down your rotation until it's time to plow it up.
That
Right.
makes sense.
Whereas like hay ground will stay for like 2-3 years.
Yeah,
Then you turn it into cropland again.
I got my hay. I just need to do hay fields every 2 years on the rotation.
That's
I'm
what
gonna-
I'm saying is like the ones you're plowing right now, these keep them cropland for
So
whatever 2 years till you go back, I guess.
once I get to 714, it'll be a lot less plowing.
You're not gonna be plowing with it because you're gonna set it up to be a cultivator.
Yeah, but if you understand how the yield bonuses work in the game, it doesn't matter that much. You only lose a 10% yield bonus.
It's a lot.
Yeah, but you gain it back from rolling and using a field cultivator.
That's what I'm saying. Leave the 714 as a plow, and then in the spring, run a field cultivator, disc, whatever the hell, across it. But again, it's your farm. You can do it how you want.
My thought process is there are advantages to moldboard plowing. There's a lot of disadvantages, but there are some advantages, right?
I guess I don't.
I mean, there's got to be a reason why guys here.
Not too many people do it anymore.
There's got to be a reason why guys still do it here, and there's got to be a reason why millennial farmers still
because you guys are stuck in the old ways of doing it.
Some guys can't afford rippers.
Yeah,
Tractors like full rippers.
whereas like for our operation, it's so much more efficient to run a chisel plow to do the same kind of work, but we're not trying to work the entire. We're not trying to roll it clear over. We're just trying to break down the saw. We're not trying to.
I don't know. I had this all planned out. Like the 714, for example, it'll mulch before it cultivates, so that gives me a yield bonus too. Like there's advantages. Basically, the idea is there's pros and cons to doing. There's pros and cons to each tillage implement after I set them up the way I want them set up.
What's the pros and cons of the 14? Just for my curiosity.
Pros and cons of the 14 is it'll mulch, which gives you a yield bonus, and then it'll cultivate, which cultivation is required for using a regular drill, and then field cultivating gives you a bonus on top of that. If I just drag the field cultivator over, it just does the mulch effect, and then I can't use the drill, and you can only use no-till drills on mulched ground. So
what if you plow it then cultivate?
Well, then you get a yield bonus for plowing it. You get a yield bonus for field cultivating it.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
So I'm losing a slight yield bonus for not using a moldboard plow, but I'm gaining speed and efficiency as well as the bonus for mulching.
That's what I'm trying to explain.
So you're at the end of the day, I might only lose 5% yield bonus for using the 714.
Yes, well, I'm saying leave it as the plow like it is, run it, and then run your field cultivator over it. I assume you can plant into that with it.
Yeah, you can.
Or am I misunderstanding?
But my point is, I want there to be a reason to have a moldboard plow at this period of time.
What I'm saying is that this period of time was the era that they were starting to get phased out for.
They were starting to.
Actually, yeah, the 80s, they were a lot more phased out.
You gotta remember what I grew up around and what you grew up around are a lot different, right?
Like, 90% of the stuff that... Not that much. I'm just asking.
I know what I got this all planned out based on the way yield bonuses work in the game. Everything's got a pro and con to using it, just like real life.
I'm just saying, a moldboard plow's tedious.
It's what?
Tedious.
Yeah, it is. But it's a yield bonus for doing all that extra work, right?
Yeah, but you're doing the same thing you could do with any other plow you have.
But
I understand where you're coming from.
714 doesn't turn the soil over.
It's not supposed to.
I know.
That one's not supposed to either.
The game was set up a specific way, and in the point of being more realistic, I want to maintain that. You know, it's one of the last realistic things the game ever actually simulated was the differences, but like yield bonuses using different tillage implements.
I think I'm understanding.
If the 714, okay, put it like this. If the 714 plowed and mulched, it would be the ultimate tillage tool. There'd be no reason to upgrade anything better. But because it's not a ripper, say I used Smebby's 2700, that would mulch and plow. And then that would be almost, you know what I mean? That would be the ultimate, tillage tool, because now I'm getting 2 big yield bonuses from one implement. right?
Yeah.
'Cause it all comes down to pros and cons. Like, why run a little tiny combination ripper when I could just run a 714 and get, you know what I mean, get the same yield bonus? But if I set it up the way I do it, there's a benefits. The 714, 712. 712 is cheaper. 712 takes less power, but at the end of the day, I'm losing a bit of a yield bonus because it's only cultivating or chisel plowing. You know. You know what I mean? Otherwise, there's no reason to use anything other than the time period.
I said, what are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Why didn't you go across that one edge?
The far edge of the field?
The one right next to you.
Oh right, I was supposed to start on the outside.
I'm just asking.
Oh, I forgot. But do you understand my whole tillage realism stuff now?
I think so.
Like
I guess I didn't. I wasn't completely taking the full plowing thing into effect.
Yeah, like if you're doing deep tillage, it should give you a bonus over. At the end of the day, a 712 is not doing deep tillage in the eyes of versus plowing or a combination ripper, and therefore you shouldn't get the same bonus that a 2700 should give. There should be a reason to use something massive and heavy like a 2700 over a 712. And the only,
and maybe not catch your ripper on the fence again.
It's caught.
You not only caught it, you hung it on the top wire.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I don't know how close to the edge I'm actually gonna be able to plant this, but so like this chisel plow, it only cultivates, so there's an advantage to going to the 714.
Yeah, but not. Didn't it used to just plow?
Yeah, it did.
So what?
But
I understand the shovel. I understand the shovels are different.
Why did it change it? So because why would I do this over plowing? Why would I plow over using this then? It's faster and it covers more ground with less power. The advantage is, I take a yield loss on, say, I think wheat. I chisel plow the corn. I take a yield loss there, but the benefit is I can get my winter wheat in faster because obviously you're restricted on time there if you don't have a no-till drill. But then I can get away from that and I can go no-till for my wheat. Lose all yield bonuses for tillage. Have to spray. Oh, that's another thing too. There's another benefit to plowing. If this wasn't published anywhere, but you don't get weeds, or you get very few weeds if you plow. If you only use a chisel plow, you get more weeds, and if you no-till, it's like just endless weeds.
Well, that's common knowledge.
Yeah, so they simulated that this time around. 19 didn't simulate that. So that's another reason why I did all this tillage realism stuff is you get, you know what I mean? Like it gives you an advantage there too.
Right. I'm just saying, again, like I said, it's your farm. You do it how you want. I'm just saying, a 6-bottom moldboard plow just seems like a tedious pain in the ass to plow.
It is, but I don't have to spray.
10 feet at a time, but
yeah, it is. But I don't
run it.
Exactly, and it'll slowly get phased out. I'll have an 8-bottom at some point, and it'll disappear in favor of a combination ripper. You know what I mean? Like it's as time goes on, it's gonna change. I'm not gonna moldboard plow into modern time in the game.
Right. All bottom.
Oh yeah, good. But
don't encourage him.
But but at that point, there's no point. I'll have so much horsepower I can pull a combination ripper and get the mulching bonus.
Right.
Or you like me run a stock chopper and then plow it.
Yeah. Or what you could do is run a disc and get the same effect. any disc, if it's set up properly to mulch first, or if it's actually even set as a regular disc, gives you a mulch effect. If you know how you have like the type description that says it's a disc.
I think
If that's set right,
I think westerns are set up.
yeah, I did that. I did that. I set them to mulch and then disc. So when I field cultivate all this now, it's going to give me a different texture, and it's going to be seed bed, and that's going to give a yield bonus.
Right. No, I understand. Again, mainly what I'm meaning, my personal preference is running 712 as a plow, and then run a field cultivator over it, and then.
Okay, but then why run the 712 over, or why run? Yeah, why not
Over like corn stalks and stuff. Not.
But what benefit? What benefit is there to running a combination ripper over the 712? They'll both do the same job, but they both mulch and plow.
Wait, what do you mean by combination?
Like a 2700, 2720, 2730, 512.
A disc ripper.
Yeah, I mean they do the same thing, but they don't. I guess.
But the only way to simulate that in the game is to have the 712 mulch and cultivate, and have the combo rippers or the disc rippers, whatever you want to call them, have them mulch and plow.
Okay.
Right? Because otherwise, as you move on from the 80s, why keep, you know what I mean? Like the 712 is your ultimate tillage tool, other than width. Why sacrifice width to run that deep implement like the 2700 or the 2720, 2730 if there's no advantage to it? The advantage comes from the fact that the 712 can only cultivate and mulch. I've had this argument with so many people. Like, you're not the first person to like put up an argument against this, but
No, I'm not trying to argue with you. I misunderstood how you were replicating it, so now I understand what.
It's putting the realism first, right? Like as best as I can. Obviously, it's not. It's not realistic that this chisel plow leaves such a fine texture, but it's like I should go out and find a better texture for chisel plowed ground, to be honest.
Well, then it should go on every chisel plow,
which it will.
Well,
it
would. I'm saying,
the
712 and.
It would. It would go on to everything because it'd be done at map level. This hired helper just wasted a bunch of my money.
You mean just sitting there charging you?
Yeah. He was done by the time I got over here, but he definitely sat there for a while. It's quite the loader tractor you got there, Ham.
Yeah.
It's a combination I don't think I've ever seen in my life.
What is it?
He's got a 8000 series or 8010 series, two-wheel drive with a two-wheel drive.
8110 with an 840 on it. Nothing special.
Nothing special.
It's nothing special. This loader was made for this tractor.
I know, but seeing it as a two-wheel drive with a loader on it is... It's already rare enough to see an 8000 or 8010 two-wheel drive, and to see it with a loader is even...
Well, an 8000 two-wheel drive is not that bad. An 8010 is not either. Sorry, around here it's not. Like, we had an 8100 and an 8200 two-wheel drive.
Gary's got like 5 of them.
Derry has the world's largest collection of 8000 series, 8010 series.
I feel attacked because I do too on one of my fake games.
No, I mean in real life.
Oh. What are you gonna do now? Go cut soybeans?
No, I'm going up here to finish this job up here.
No, I mean when you're done with that.
Yeah, I am. I'm just gonna force those fields because clearly they're not done right. Like I don't know. I think it's a case of the calendar doesn't match what you're actually able to do.
Something with the RCR thing is.
Yeah. Another thing I gotta do is when I kind of hit like the 2000s, I gotta change the traffic out. It's all 80s traffic.
You do that?
Yeah, the traffic on this map's all 80s stuff. You not notice the square body
No,
this past
I
week?
knew that. I didn't know you could change like what they look like.
Yeah.
No, I knew they were 80s stuff because that's kind of the era that he went for.
Yeah. Like, a couple changes, this map could literally pass as my dream map.
I mean, it's a pretty. It's kind of like I ran Hannah for a long time, and now the last few times I've been playing Farm Sim, this is the one map I play on because it's not a super big map, but it's kind of fun to run old vintage equipment on that map.
It's one of the only North American maps I've ever seen that gears you up to start with older equipment and actually work your way up because all the fields are expandable.
Well, and it just has the old school kind of feel to it.
But it's like not so old school that it's like unbelievable that you'd have a brand new 8R on some of these farms.
Right. Like it could be justifiable where someday you tear down those two old bins and put up one big bin or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of farms where these old bank barns are still standing and they're running 8Rs.
Right.
Not a dozen of them, but
no, they're. Yeah, it's somebody bought the farm and still farms the ground. They just don't.
Exactly.
You could go buy your oat field right there.
That's not going to grow.
I know.
I don't know what's wrong with the seasonal crops.
I think something's screwed up.
Unless I accidentally turned
someday
off.
maybe
I wonder if I
someday
accidentally
you'll
turned
move
off
to the-
growth.
That wouldn't be the first map you've done that on.
I wonder if I did that. No, it looks like it's on. Everything's good.
I think I sure likes to screw around.
He's getting paid by the hour.
Paid to drive in circles.
Gotta wait for him to reverse. you thought getting paid to drive in circles was bad. Look at this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Make a bunch of passes up here. Make him a little faster.
What I would usually do, well, because on mine I own this farm too, and I'll usually put 2 or 3 passes on the end of it, and then they.
I didn't change it, American Outback, but I wonder if they are broken. I should look before I put oats in.
What's broken? Or possibly broken?
Oats. Oats are possibly broken. I'll do it on a test save. Test them out. I don't know. I don't think anybody's ever grown oats on this map.
I've harvested oats. I've never tried to plant them.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen them. Unless this is green rye. It's wheat.
It's wheat. Wheat.
I don't know what's going on here then.
I think the growth is screwed up.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It
Okay.
seems like everything's stunted right now. Because it's October, there shouldn't be green stuff.
All I'm gonna say is all my crops grew, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Except for, well, okay.
Wait,
That
did you, when you speed up time, do you like speed up the clock or sleep?
Bit of both. Why?
When you speed up the clock, how fast do you go?
360 times.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, the highest level.
I don't know. I don't know what else I could say about why this stuff's not growing. Like, I'll find out next year in the game when I plant something. But my wheat already came up, so like for the first stage on my winter wheat. But I'm gonna F12 this.
Then you gotta go unhook your chisel plow tractor and go hook it on your gravity wagon unless you're gonna pull it with 4020.
No, I'm gonna go and hook it here.
Soybeans.
Just reading Outback's comment here.
Oh.
Apparently he had this problem, it just gets stuck. Oh, there we go.
Those look a little better now.
Yeah, looks about right.
Now you can actually do something.
Dirty this field too.
So is that the row crop? Is it actually made them actually form around the corner?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I knew that. I've never messed with it enough to.
Yep, you should have saw the horrendous job I did planning. You weren't active in the Discord, but I did a horrendous job planting a cornfield.
No, I'd seen the screenshot. I just hadn't been around like in the voice chat. So I saw it.
I'm gonna let those two work away there for now.
You might as well just put the 4020 on the wagon.
I probably will. Well, I'm gonna put the 3020 on the auger.
Yeah, you might want to do that, because unless you're gonna haul it straight to the elevator.
Nope, I got a bin already set for them. I wonder what causes that, American Outback. I need to look into this, because if my shit doesn't grow, I'm gonna be annoyed. See, like, this is my winter wheat. It's coming up on time. But he's saying it gets to the last stage and doesn't grow.
Well, that other stuff, it didn't get to any stage. Well, it got to, like, the first stage.
Does this thing need to be unfolded? Nope.
No, that's the auger.
No, I just thought maybe most combines have a fold animation. Even if it's just simply moving the ladder, but I guess the ladder doesn't move on these.
It does. It just folds up, but it's interactive. Or,
it's not
no,
animated.
sorry, no, I'm thinking it's the point seed. Yeah, then your next combine can be a 6620.
That's the plan.
Or, well, like I said, after you go to a 20-foot head.
Push an 18-foot with 6620. That won't look weird.
I'm going to open this field, and then I'm going to go set all my other tractors up.
Might want to fold your auger out, too.
Already?
Well, I mean, I guess on that one it wouldn't really matter.
The only problem with these old combines is the amount of, I guess it's the header that creates the dust. You can't drive this thing from inside the cab.
Well, that's how they were back in the day. You gotta remember, compared to...
Oh, I did not update the straw for regular soybeans. Or maybe I did, it's just a really wide windrow. Oh, this thing spits out wide windrows.
The other thing you gotta remember, Tyson, is the newer combines usually have dust diverters sitting on the front of the feeder house that blows the dust back down. Or at least we do on ours, where it basically blows past stuff down to keep it off of the feeder house and be into it.
This thing's just
Or we'll just claim that you got really dry soy.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way I can adjust the amount of dust these headers make, because this is ridiculous.
Probably.
Yeah, that's definitely a tired thing.
What?
That's definitely a tired thing. They don't normally make that much dust.
No, I mean, hell, Jaden's combines are that dusty. They're the same vintage.
Is there it'll be the header I have to adjust, but do you know what it is? There's gotta be a line for it.
It's there might be multiple like dust emitter nodes that he has. Just overlapping kind of what it looks like.
I'm gonna go take a peek at the files real quick. I'm kind of curious as to why. It's like, that's an insane amount of dust. Oh, what are the header packs called? 200 series.
Oh, I'm just trying to get this.
Do either of you guys know what the zip file is called so I can find it quickly?
I do not.
200 series, there it is. 218. Let's go find out here. Alright. Let's go look at... I found the effect node already. Let's go look at the base game.
Hell, even if you turned it down a quarter of what it was, I bet it'd help.
Just looking at the base game here. Look at the 25-foot header. Oh, yeah, he's got it 7 times more than what it should be. Okay, let's just fix that real quick, guys. Let's just fix that real quick. I'm just gonna fix it on this header specifically, real quick.
Well, yeah, you can always fix the other ones later. When
Well, then you'll go to use another one and then wonder what the fuck is going on.
Well, at least I'll remember, I hope.
Probably not.
I'll remind you or something.
Oh, let me put this on the stream so they can see what I'm doing. In case somebody wants to fix this up themselves. I want to be able to see where I'm driving.
Especially at night.
Yeah, that's why I don't comment at night. Now I know that's all I have to fix. And then relaunch the game.
Combining night kind of sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. So does spreading manure in the game. Easy enough to do in real life. Terrible to do in the game. Oh man, if you guys want a good laugh, go to the White House's Facebook page. That this just showed up in my news feed, but they posted a Valentine's Day card, and it's hilarious. All right, back to work. Alright, let's see how this works now. Oh, that looks more natural, right? Or should I crank it up a bit? Oh, I'm not streaming in Discord. Hold on. Tell me this looks more natural if it needs to be cranked up.
That's considerably better.
That's better?
Yeah.
Go back into the cab view real quick. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
There should be a little dust flying, but it shouldn't be so bad.
Perfect.
I wonder what guy's farm that is right across the road from you.
Still here.
With the like 3 cows out in the pasture.
That's my firm.
I know that.
Oh. 3 cows in the pasture. It's a pretty lazy day in the pasture.
Well, I mean, you only had 45 in that little bitty one.
Yeah. Actually, it was pushing 100.
I was trying to give you benefit of the doubt.
There were 60 limousine alone.
Yeah, for some why he didn't put him in the outside pasture, I don't know. But
That outside pasture is... Okay, hold on. What's going on over here? Did you guys see that red line on the stream?
I didn't. I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't
there-
either. I was watching.
Oh. It's where the two foliage areas meet. By the looks of it, it's just a line of dead grass.
I was just seeing a skill issue with planting.
Yeah, the two rows all the way around the entire field.
What is
You
this?
really must want to.
No, Derry, you missed the soybeans didn't grow. So I had to F12 them into being grown.
They were little green sprouts.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hey, could you go back in the tab view for a second? Is that missing a texture right there?
Where? Oh, where that is? I think that's supposed to be silver, isn't it?
I don't know why that's
I thought
what.
it was supposed to be black.
That's what I did too. I'm just
I guess
curious.
it's missing a texture.
It's not a big thing. I just happened to notice it.
I gotta turn around and go the other way.
Yep.
I should go check on those hired helpers because they're taking my money and I haven't seen that they're done yet.
Wait, you're streaming to YouTube and Discord?
Yeah, so that way they can talk to me in real time and see what I'm
Yes,
doing.
you're not getting a like 30-second lag.
Yeah, I forgot I have good internet now, and I forgot to change one of the settings when I started the stream.
Sir, I think I would have brought your wagon over, but
Yeah.
you'll get there in a second.
Definitely gonna get there in about 1 second.
You'll get there when you get back to about the driveway.
Yeah,
Walk that hitch.
conveniently.
Hey, oh wait, you still got a whole laundry to set up that you still haven't done.
Yep, I just. All I know
Well,
is these beans are really low moisture, and I'm really happy.
They're realistic to this past fall. We had them get clear down to like 9%. And they started at 12, which started at 8 o'clock in the morning. There was like no dew.
Is it a problem if the moisture's too low?
Yeah, they start cracking.
Oh yeah, and then they fall out of the pods right when they're being
They
cut.
fall out of the pot, they shell right in the head, or if you get them in the combine, because they got steel augers, it'll just grind them up.
Yeah, a couple of years ago we had an issue where the beans were at like 13%.
Up in the middle of the field.
Oh man, he must have went for lunch.
Yeah, we had an issue where beans around here were all like 13%, but they were still all green stems. So the guy just kept having issues trying to combine, kept plugging and taking forever. But it was dry enough.
Okay, so back to the plowing thing. So, with you plowing, are you going to plow everything?
Those two bean fields will get plowed, and then everything that was going to get chisel plowed has already been chisel plowed, Brecker.
Okay.
That's
I'm
what.
just curious.
Yeah. Everything's already been chiseled.
Sorry, I mean for next season. So, like, you'll plow corn and soybeans and everything like that?
For whatever reason, ChatGPT told me to chisel plow the soybean, chisel plow the corn before putting the wheat in, and then the beans get double cropped. Supposedly, they're supposed to get double cropped, but wait, I gotta get the.
You might want to set your
They're
auger up and get
supposed
the
to
wagon over
get double cropped, but they don't work. I think that in this part of Ohio, I don't think double cropping was a possibility.
Where Ohio is it?
Richlands.
To the Google.
Go to the Google machine.
Well, so the field's just across the road. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna run the Parker. I need to get
Well,
one
you
of those.
did scrap run. You should have taken your old kill bros.
Yeah. I got plans for it, remember? With the...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that might be a little far north.
Alright, well then I gotta change up my whole crop rotation.
Maybe. Oh, that's kind of borderline. I really couldn't see why they wouldn't be able to.
I need to talk to Mark when he's sober about this.
So sometime next year. Or so not for the next couple weeks after
Yeah.
this past weekend's adventure. You got a little close there, sir.
Oh, he's done.
Took him long enough.
It's 1:35 in the morning here.
I mean, it's 12:30 here, so you're gonna need some fuel, sir.
Yeah. I'm putting this thing in the shop when it gets back. So did the steering wheel not come down when I got in? It's supposed to. Is it not?
It hasn't moved at all.
I see that. I did. Oh, there it goes.
Need to wait for the steering animation to go through
He's impatient. He's got farming things to do. And a tractor that's probably on its list.
Yeah, the 46 is going into the shop. Hopefully I can get it,
repaired before you need it again.
yeah. I gotta rethink my, I gotta rethink my, whole crop rotation now that I know that the,
Oh, the double crops don't work?
yeah.
You might just have to run corn and soybeans just single run.
Oh, I gotta go turn his speed up. That's why you can't move.
Yeah. What'd you do? Have him set on like 5?
Yeah, looks like he's not turning his flashers on, but whatever.
Over here blocking us up again.
Yeah, this thing's going into the shop.
Yeah, I think if it was that damaged in real life, I don't think it'd still have a motor.
It's basically the oil change interval, is what that bar represents now with the mod. Derry can explain it better, the enhanced damage. I think you're the one that told me to get it.
This whole place is a giant mind fuck.
Where did you two go off to?
Our Discord for a bit.
Oh.
Matt Ghost over there.
How's
He's
he?
looking at stuff in Flight Sim.
When you say your Discord, do you mean the one I...
Over.
Yeah, I was gonna say the one I refer to as Ghost Discord incorrectly.
Yes.
Oh. Well, it's a long run back to the farm, but I got the tillage, most of the tillage done.
That's a hell of a fast tractor running 35 instead of 25.
Kilometers.
It's kilometers.
Oh.
It's still wrong. It needs to be adjusted.
Yeah, it's still fast for those.
It needs to be adjusted. Just add it to the list. Be thankful I got the dust fixed.
I'm not thinking. Fuck the rest.
Oh, like he couldn't see the head in front of him.
He didn't need it.
That's true.
What GPS is for.
Exactly.
Don't. That's some magical thing that Tyson doesn't believe in.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah, I highly doubt it. You would clear into the night. Hell, we were on the server and you wouldn't run GPS half the time.
When I played Medicine Creek in 19, I used the hell out of GPS.
Well, you kind of have to on that map.
Yeah.
Otherwise you go insane.
Oh, I know.
Which bin you gonna use?
I already have one with beans in it. I think it's the closer one on that setup. Or it might be this one here. I think it's this one here that Cattle told me to place there.
Oh, I thought that one was already sitting there.
What?
It's not a bad place to put it.
Looks like shit, I think.
Well, then move it. Well, why'd you get rid of the two that were up right there on the corner, next to the shop?
There wasn't two next to the shop. If there was, they weren't on my version.
Oh.
You asked, I gave you a spot, so quit your bitch. You placed it, not me.
As long as it's empty, you can always move it.
Yeah, it's full of beans.
Ham, what's that acre counter mod that's right where the hour meter is? What's it called?
What's this corn?
Give me a sec.
Take care of all this stuff first.
Why is there a pallet of seed sitting on the driveway?
It's lime. I dumped it out of the drop spreader.
You alright over there?
Yeah.
So do your dual hubs stay on when you put duals on?
Huh? Yeah. We take them off? Yeah, that was...
It's like Thunder's vehicle HUD extension.
What?
What's it called, Ham?
It's Thunder's vehicle HUD extension.
Thank you.
I like how you have like 90% deer stuff, but you have an IH pressure washer.
Oh.
It really is.
It's a pressure washer that matches the arrow.
No,
And
you
it's
need,
nice.
you need the Star pressure washer.
The what?
The Star pressure washer.
Not familiar with it.
The Fortnite
gun.
Star.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You do the Welcome to the Cornfields again. Except spray water this time.
I thought you were going to get rid of your cultivator.
Yeah, I decided not to. Why is reversing a plow miserable?
Because it is.
Because who uses a moldboard plow in the 21st century?
Or even the 20th century, but...
Okay, so when I moved to Oxford County back in 2018, one of my first sights while I was driving home from work was a 8RT or 9RT pulling a massive moldboard plow. So I totally forgot about that until you said that. I'm like, what's the most ridiculous plow setup I've seen? Okay, let's get this thing into
It's not
service.
big ass. Well, I've seen a bunch of plows being used. Very common deal in the southern part
Okay,
of the
let's
valley.
get that thing inspected and
I mean, Salford still makes some.
Salford still makes them.
I think they actually stopped making them.
Which plow?
Salford still makes them, and they still use IH bottoms.
You'll see guys here running mold boards on circles.
I'm gonna put both of these into repairs.
New proposed bill would empower Trump to acquire Greenland and rename it to Red, White, and Blueland.
No way, that's real.
You know what the counteraction of that is there's a petition right now for Denmark to buy California.
I've seen that.
They can't afford to buy California.
I don't think anybody would want to.
When
Well,
you
California can buy Denmark.
a base model Jeep Wrangler and a base model Jeep, you want to know how bad Denmark's currency is? A base model Jeep Wrangler in Denmark is 140,000 US dollars.
What?
Yep. That's why everybody rides a bike there. They talk about how patriotic they are and this and that because they ride a bike everywhere. But it's like it's all they can afford.
I think California's GDP is like 12 trillion or something.
Their GDP is higher than most countries.
Yeah, and then they're gonna think they're gonna buy it.
Be their own countries.
Oh, here, let's just look.
What am I doing with the skid steer? I don't know. I guess it needs to go into the shop too.
So in 24, it was 4.08 trillion. California's GDP is the 5th largest in the world behind China, Germany, Japan, and the United States.
Yeah, you know what Denmark's GDP was? 409 billion.
That's a lot of cookie sales.
They're gonna need to sell a couple more cookies in order to buy California.
Like, what else do they produce other than cookies?
Texas's economy is the 8th largest in the world.
California's a lot.
What's Ontario's? I'm curious.
Ontario, 887.7 billion.
That's right. We're better than Denmark.
Oregon.
262 billion.
Ooh,
The estate.
cattle. That's not good.
Hey,
that's a
we're
quarter of Ontario.
Motherfucker, you guys have a shitload more people. All right.
No, we don't.
What's the population of Ontario?
Maybe 2 million.
Ontario population. As of July 1st, 2024, the population of Ontario was 16,124,116.
Oh, I was way off.
And you know what Oregon's is? 4,203,000.
How is that possible? The size of Portland.
Because Portland alone is like 2 million or 3 million of it.
Yeah, it's the coastal cities for like Washington, Oregon.
I figured Oregon would have a population similar to California.
No, nowhere
No,
near.
that's Washington.
Washington
number
has
9
more
on the
people.
GDP list.
Oregon, the only reason why Oregon has so many people is literally the Portland metro area.
Which is just southern Washington.
Yeah.
That's not straight.
The Portland metro population has 2.5 million people. And they're all crammed in one shithole.
Yes.
So, most of our state is Portland.
It's junk.
And that's where the stereotypes come from. Because when they dominate that much of the population,
Yeah, but they might as well be fucking Washingtonians.
they don't want them.
Then why do a bunch of people from Washington work here?
Yeah, but the problem is people in Washington don't want Portland.
They would love it. They would get their way on political battles every day.
Half the state would.
That's yeah, fair enough.
We would love to get rid of them, so they can have them.
Greater Idaho.
Greater Idaho. The problem is I will never be allowed to be a part of Greater Idaho unless I move out of my county, because we have the capital of the state in our county. So if we move the capital to Portland, we can get away with it.
Oh, you're that far west?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm that far away.
I thought Portland was the capital. Who thought that through?
Salem's the
No,
capital.
it's never the big city.
Oh, it isn't?
No. Capital of Washington, not Seattle. Capital of Oregon, not
Olympia?
Portland. Yes. Capital of California, not Los Angeles.
Really? I thought the capital of California was Los Angeles.
San Francisco,
No,
or no, Sacramento. Same area.
Sacramento. Oh, that place sounds like a... That name comes up a lot in serial killer documentaries.
It's actually a nicer place than the rest of the state when you look at the big cities.
You know what the capital of Ontario is? Toronto, the biggest city in Ontario by far.
Capital of Alberta, Calgary. Capital BC, Victoria, Vancouver.
Pretty sure Edmonton's the capital of Alberta.
Yeah, I think Edmonton
Saskatchewan is, I almost said Manitoba.
Yeah, definitely.
They don't have one.
Saskatchewan should be Regina.
Yeah, that's right.
And then Winnipeg, also the biggest city in Manitoba, is the capital. Versatile. I did not know that while Versatile was owned by the Russians, that they were still a publicly traded company. And had I known that they were, I could have made a fortune when they got bought out by the Turkish company. Their stock price went up like 4 times. Like it was like a 400% increase, I think, from the bottom. I was kind of annoyed to find that out on the day the deal went through. Oh, I gotta turn dairy all the way back up. I turned everyone down when I put my headphones on.
You have to turn me back up.
Yeah, you're not the loudest thing on the stream.
I did move my mic closer.
Oh, I was gonna say I turned you up to 200%.
I was about to say that's a little weird that Tyson turned you up and then
And
you
he
got
got
louder on my end. I was like, this is really creepy right now.
My mic was unusually far away. I don't know why I did that.
I think 3 handlands is a little excessive for this little field.
Dang it. Can't drive straight in the swather to save my life.
How do you have to transport that thing, Cattle, since it's not one that you can just,
Ham made a hitch on the back of one of the boxes.
Oh, so
unhook you can pull it like a...
Yeah, you gotta use.
What are you doing, Derry?
But
Yeah, you gotta use a little bit of super strength.
But you can
What's
still
going on here?
transport it down the road like a
Yeah.
normal one.
I'll send you the picture.
Oh, I'm watching your stream now.
It works all right. It's a little bit of a... I'm only moving it like...
Oh, what map is this? I don't think I've watched you stream in a while, Derry.
I don't stream very often. I consider doing like YouTube or Twitch, but
Oh no, I was gonna say
Never
you're
really
playing
took
Wreckfest every
vacation.
time I'm watching what you're doing.
oh yeah,
I don't
I've
think
been on a
s-
bit of a spree with Wreckfest lately.
What do you?
But,
I think
yeah.
I've seen you stream Farm Sim a little bit, but I don't think I've seen much of this farm.
I have just been. I haven't modded in ages. I haven't played a bunch besides this save game because it really sparked again.
What map is that?
Tahitian.
Oh right, I remember you were on this a while ago.
Yeah, I've had this save for about
What
a
is
year
that?
or two. Oh, what am I doing?
Oh, you're getting super efficient.
Not even gonna let the windrow dry out right now.
It's probably gonna wrap it.
God, that just does look
Or-
badass cattle.
I was
Doesn't
just
it?
say he probably had that converted to be a tedder, but
The big bud really fits it too.
I need to sit
You're
down with
talking
that Flintarius guy and get him to help me build up that other dairy farm, or at least show me where I can put the Jono's manure pit. Because I'm banned from the placeable system. Like this, I'm just not allowed to use it.
Turn it into a server. I'll build your farm. And
You know
then,
how much stuff I'd have to zip up?
You know what? You'd have a really beautiful farm.
Yeah, that's me too. I've got probably 20 vehicle mods unzipped to mess with.
Cattle
And
don't
it's for
understand
like
the
stupid
concept.
little things like moving the seat up maybe on one of them.
I just had to fix the dust on the header. I don't know if you're here for that. And earlier I fixed the fuel usage on the 4640. So yeah, trust me. I just in the stream alone, I've made two adjustments. And I didn't realize Brucker left.
It got quiet in here. It's actually kind of nice.
What? He didn't even say bye, did he?
I think it's shit.
Oh,
'Cause he
oh,
had done that earlier. He just left all of a
you
sudden.
missed it, Derry. Me and him were having an argument about tillage realism and why I do it the way I do it.
I couldn't fucking stand it.
Well, your method involves ChatGPT, so that's an immediate plus on his side.
Well, not for the way.
That's what I kept saying.
No.
You
We
did
were arguing about how the implement should be set up to be realistic. ChatGPT thinks a whole other argument. Oh.
Yeah, no, setting up an implement in Farm Sim is not an easy task.
I have my
Oh,
theories on how it
anyway.
should be done, but yeah, no, I get it. Because using ChatGPT is like pretty lazy.
It's helpful
Yeah,
for
you-
it could be
you
helpful
have
for conceptual, but for very specific or accurate things, it's way harder to discern unless you actually have a handle on the subject.
And that's the
Well,
problem, is I don't.
He has this community of farmers, and then he asks the computer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, come on, man.
Is anyone gonna actually sit down and help me hash out a crop rotation for various crops that like this though is the problem?
Full send.
You never asked.
Well, how should I rotate corn, soybeans, oats, wheat, well specifically winter wheat, and grass?
Grass should stay in for at least a few years.
Yeah, I had that marked on my
Like
rotation.
6 years.
6. I was thinking 2 for
Yeah,
For
4 is
sure.
gonna be. I'd say 3 to 4 max,
Yeah,
especially
3 to 4.
considering farm sim. Like alfalfa is a max of 5, and that's what I'm taking grass to be at this point because it keeps it simple on my end.
Yeah.
Normally,
I mean,
my,
this
my
isn't
world, you don't.
technically. This should have been forage, but
You wouldn't rotate.
I've got way
grass.
too much silage.
Um,
See, we don't plant any grass besides alfalfa where I'm at.
Yeah, it's the
we
same
don't plant
here.
grass to alfalfa.
We don't.
It's-
we don't
it's-
rotate grass. We might no-till in the different like variety, but it doesn't get fucking.
it's alfalfa here too.
It's go-to for dairy forage, really.
Yep. Feedlots.
All the horse guys around here will plant Bermuda and Teth and whatever the heck they can think of.
Dairy's here planting ryegrass.
So, right now I have it set up. I go from corn to winter wheat to no-tilled beans for double crop, but apparently the double cropping doesn't work. I have to talk to Mark. From there, from the winter wheat, it gets plowed up, or sorry, yeah. No, the soybeans get plowed up, and it goes to grass if I need it in the rotation. Otherwise, it's grass that's there for, let's say, 2-3 years. And then from grass, it goes to oats, and then back to corn.
I'd almost
And
put
that's
soybeans in
that
after
sounds
corn.
that sounds right to me though, to go to oats after the grass, and then to corn.
I'd almost do soybeans.
But the whole point of the reason why it gave me that rotation is because I told it double crop soybeans, So obviously they have to go in right after wheat.
Oh.
But you think it should go corn? You think it should go corn, soybeans, then wheat? Yeah, and I think I think that's how they do it around here. And now I have to change it up because I've now
soybean pumps nitrogen back into the ground.
See, this is actually outside of my field of, or my area of expertise, because we just rotate alfalfa, triticale, and corn. That's it.
And that's the problem is I can go out and try and ask everybody in the community, but I'm never gonna get the right answer because nobody grows unless you live in Ontario. You don't grow all those crops pretty much. Maybe Pennsylvania and Ohio, maybe. Because I know
instead of a wheat, you could throw radish into it, and that'll cover it.
I need the straw. That's why it's wheat and oats.
You don't get enough off the oats.
The oats are beneficial because they're for something to grind up for feed, whereas
the straw
winter wheat. We gotta remember that wheat's planted in the winter or in the fall it's winter wheat, right? So there was the advantage for double cropping there.
I'm just thinking you'd get the advantage of the crop bonus to put the radish in.
Oh yeah.
That's more if you have time for fallow.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have the land or the time or the equipment to be doing cover crops.
I'd probably be able to fit some fallow in. I really don't need this hay. This is supposed to be silage, but I've got plenty of silage, and I've probably got enough hay where I could just sell this stuff off and have enough to buy myself the new chopper I need.
I'm honestly debating whether I'm putting more, whether I'm gonna put any hay in. Whether I'm actually gonna put grass in this year.
I saw that. I was too busy watching dairy.
I'm supposed to, but I think I'm gonna start skipping right to oats.
You really can't shut them off or lift them up, so.
I think I gotta change everything up now that the beans can't be double cropped. Well, they can be, I guess, if I do the winter rye.
They can. I know normally a lot of guys throw the soybeans in after the corn.
Yeah, that makes sense. But now I'm gonna have to adjust this. I'm gonna have to follow through on the rotation I have, and then adjust it. It'll be easier that way because I've already started putting winter wheat on the corn ground. I don't think I'm gonna put grass in all my bean fields either, though. I think I'm gonna skip a couple of them because I'd have way too many grass fields.
Well, I'm no fucking help because it's either fucking goes under pivots or it's fucking dry land. So
that's me too.
See, that's why I asked ChatGPT because, like I said, no one's really gonna be able to answer the question unless, because I know anybody that I don't think there's many people left from Ontario left in my Discord because we had a bunch when I was streaming regularly on Mercer.
Did you scare them all off or something?
No, they just became inactive.
Oh, like you.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Seems about right.
Honestly, you might be able to talk to Lane Huff. I think he does cereals, corn and oats.
Yeah, they're probably closest.
Yeah, probably my best bet would be someone in that area.
Honestly, H does enough research on Pennsylvania farming and New York that he would be your other good guy to go to.
Oh, yeah, it's like anything Great Lakes region.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust this, but I think for this year I'm gonna follow through with what I have and then adjust it based on what people tell me.
Yeah. Shoot, I don't plan my crop rotation at all. I just be like, yeah, that field looks like it needs that crop, and I need a little bit more of this because I planted too much of that, and yeah.
Outback. Outback.
It just worked out.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's how I used to do it. But it became hard to balance what I actually needed. I ended up with way too much of something doing it that way. Outback says, starting with hay field, do hay 3 to 4 years, then corn after corn harvest, either winter oats or radish, Then if we chopped the oats, we did double crop soybeans or corn silage.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, you'd have grass, and then you'd do corn on, which will suck up all the nitrogen in the soil. Then you could go oats or radish as a cover crop. And then double crop soybeans or corn silage. Yeah, then you could stick it back in grass or redo that second half of the rotation.
It's a very modern way of doing it. With the, because like they only started double cropping the winter forage with corn silage here very recently that I've seen. There. Oh, I wish Barker was here to see why I have that overfill mod. Because there's a perfect example right there.
I've heard a lot about how it's done, but I also come from grassy land, and our crop rotation is just different types of grasses and radish and wheat, so. We'll throw ryegrass in, it'll sit for 2-3 years, and our fine fields, they'll sit for 6 years, and then they'll get tore out. They'll get radish put in on after them. And our tall fescue fields, they'll sit in for anywhere from 6 to 8 years, depending.
I think the big thing is
quality. I think they say after 6 years they start losing yield. They'll get put in wheat.
Should I be no-tilling my beans into the corn ground, or should I till up the corn ground?
Did you say no-till corn ground?
No-till the beans into the corn ground.
I would not no-till into corn.
No,
okay.
That's what I was. You'd want to.
Unless you chop it, but
Even we don't no-till into our corn.
Not. Well, I wouldn't no-till beans and no.
If you chopped it, you'd still need to go in and work it.
Yeah. Whenever we finish chopping and we want to put triticale in, at a minimum, you want to run a light disc over it. Like, we'll take a Great Plains Terramax, which is probably the lightest you want to go with it. I wouldn't say a cultivator. Probably a disc.
Okay, and that gives like used to owning a disc then.
Yeah, cultivators don't do well in fresh corn trouble.
Well, even without the trash is what I was saying. Now with earlage, that was definitely took a little more working up from what I remember.
Are you wrapping those bales, Jerry?
No, this is hay.
Oh, it is. Okay.
So this is a rye field here. It was supposed to be just cut for silage with my pull type, but I just have way too much silage right now, and so I'm thinking it's going to be easier to sell off extra hay than extra silage.
That makes sense.
Because I just did.
Hay in this game?
No, you can't.
No, not hay.
Damn.
I mean, IRL wouldn't do anything other than just storing it.
Yeah.
Storage. There's guys that'll do it up here.
Yeah, but it's you're not gaining from. You're the only game my wrapper and just storing it. It says you know good in the game.
Oh.
Yeah, I did a massive expansion on this save game, so I'm trying to find the balance again of where everything needs to be. I had a ridiculous amount of silage. I almost wonder if I have too much land because I only have 50 cows.
I got 60 acres and I've got 60 cows. Well,
I think I'm around 80, maybe 85 acres.
60 milking cows, I should say.
Yeah, no, that's milking cows for me. I've got about 25 heifers right now that are just taking forever to mature.
It does take forever.
I mean, it's realistic, but when you're just starting a herd like me,
yeah,
it's a little annoying to wait.
So, my question is, what benefit in the game is there to replacing your existing herd? I have the realistic animals mod or whatever it's called, but they won't die. Yeah, but they won't die until like 20 years.
Huh.
I don't think.
I don't know if there's a huge benefit in the game besides Actually, I don't know if there is.
Oh, that won't unload because it's not on.
Doesn't have individual cow production, does it?
No.
I was gonna say I'm gonna use all my heifers to expand the freestall farm. Basically, once they start to mature, is when I plan to buy it.
Man, are you gonna have enough tractors?
We'll get there. You figure I got another year and a half. You gotta remember, I got all my crop to sell still.
Yeah, true. You're not broke like me.
No, I'm actually sitting pretty good.
You sold half your cattle.
What?
You sold half your cattle.
Yeah, I got rid of the beef cattle that I used to just take up space and make manure.
Oh. Shoot, I don't need more manure. I've got like 400,000 liters sitting in this pit right now.
That'll go quick.
That will go quick.
Well, I also... That's with it spread on everything but the fields I just cut. I had, how much manure did I have? Get stats for that. Somewhere.
Is there one for manure? Because I want to see it.
I don't know if there is.
Just...
It bundles fertilizer usage, but yeah, I've done over 360,000 gallons, and most of that is manure. I only... Actually, most of it's slurry, but I think I've probably put down, like, 400,000 liters of manure already with Jonah's little side slinger.
1.28 million liters of fertilizer. And that's, you know, that's all manure. I've never gotten a fertilizer spreader out.
Yeah, no, I had the co-op come out with their sprayer to run automatic nitrogen my first year because I just needed to put the supplement down to get kick-started. But after that, it's been all manure.
It's gonna be a little weird when I lose all that manure production from those limousines.
Buy some more.
I could.
I got all my steers out on like day 2 after all the cows finished giving birth.
I raised my Holstein bull calves for a bit, made a little bit of money off them.
Yeah, I think I made like 15 grand when I sold 10 steers.
Yeah, I had so much extra food, I figured I'd keep them around for a bit, and then now that it's getting close to... Oh, go ahead.
That's what I thought after I sold mine, is like, if I'm trying to get rid of food, maybe I should have kept them around, but realistically, I just didn't need the extra manure and everything that came with them.
I should go out and just buy one of those tie stall barns that's for a beef pasture and just get some beef cattle going on there to burn through some of this food. But then that's so much extra manure that I just don't need.
Yeah, that's where I was at. Oh my gosh, this worker's an idiot.
Oh man. I keep forgetting how tiny this field is.
Oh my gosh, Ham! I can buy a 20-foot potato box for $8,200.
Hell yeah!
Buy her up.
I can buy a silage boss X2.
Oh,
83.
what's on sale today? Oh, still just the Merge Max.
And then I could buy a W900L custom air ride for $59,000.
Oh.
There's never any good deals for me.
Yeah, I
I
don't
get
have
a
very
94-foot auger or Vermeer South
Couple
Bell.
silage
Yeah.
parts.
Oh, you need that 6D right there.
I think it's junk.
Perfect.
like it.
scraping.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's a shit scraping tractor.
It is. What we really need though is a 5E.
5M.
Nah, E's are better.
The E. The E.
No, and E's are good.
Pleasant,
51.
Pleasant,
Actually, they're all. No.
Pleasant View.
5105 E.
Pleasant View Farms has a 5101E at his workplace. We used to have a 5085, or no, a 5083 for groom and feed stalls and push and feed. I told him if he gets a ton of references for those, I'd find a modeler to do it up properly.
Don't we
And-
have one in the game that just needs to be edited?
A 5E?
5 something on the mod hub under small
That's
tractors.
that's 5J.
No.
No, that's a 5M with a cab. This is cab
Oh.
less.
Oh, okay.
It's like the 6D on my screen, but smaller. They're everywhere on the West Coast for push and feed and all that stuff. They're probably on the Midwestern side of things too. This tractor wouldn't be terrible, but yeah, it's just rough.
We have a bunch of them for our bird tractors.
Where
Well,
did
they
you
love
find that
using
hideous
those
thing?
to,
That setup
Feed,
right there with duels.
Where did you find that, Derry?
I think it was on King Mods. It was definitely not pretty.
No, he's awful.
I tell you what, you put a set of dual bottle trailers behind that,
Oh, yep.
and go to feeding some calves.
That's half the reason I want the 5E is just there's all this small stuff for dairy that we don't have the tractors for. Like everybody's
Yeah.
clueless
Oh.
about open station tractors.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's either out of the 80s or it doesn't exist, which I mean, to be fair, it's not really needed for large scale farming. I will tell you what I
The
found a
problem is
hidden.
though is a lot of the dairy stuff that they normally would do with those, you don't get to do with those.
See, this is
Yeah.
definitely the best tractor for 22 in terms of the utility equipment.
Yeah.
it looks a little rough.
It's not terrible.
The hood?
Yeah, no, the hood is the main drawback. That and the rice tires, but that's easy fix. The front tires are massive, but yeah. But I found this sucker on King Mods.
Whoa.
Yeah,
You had a short pipe for that thing?
that is the short pipe.
Oh.
It's got one pipe option. No
was-
mas.
Is the engine in that thing just a block with a picture on it?
No, that's a 3 block.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
from
don't-
here it doesn't look
I
that
don't
way.
remember it being this hard to line up a gravity wagon. There
So I
we
mean,
go.
this model is out of FS13 besides the cab. The cab is pretty good. So this might be my upgrade out of self-propel or pull type chopper. Because
Throw a tired
I want
irons.
to switch it up a little bit.
I was about to say.
Tires is just a little bit small, a little bit old, and it also can't side shoot. I am
Oh, well, side shooting is something I just don't need, so tires is
Yeah.
definitely on my list.
No, that's half the reason I got interested in that 6000. Is because my Meyer wagons now are
Was there a larger one in Tired's lineup?
a larger what?
Forge harvester in that 550, the 5830s, 5830s lineup in real life?
Just a 5830, but I think if you bug JCL, he's got a 5800, which is the older cab like what your combine has.
Huh.
The little 6810.
You just holding on to that, eh?
I think it just didn't get distributed because most people didn't have a need for it, and it wasn't never going to be public.
Have to
The
go
little
bug 'em.
6810 is not a bad little dairy tractor.
I've never seen a screenshot or anybody really reference it, so it must have really not got distributed.
6810, that's a Euro tractor.
Yeah.
That's a small frame 7000.
I had no idea there was an edit to that forage. Is it just the cab swap basically and the decals?
I think it's mainly cab swap, yeah.
Decals.
Oh, there's also a they took Tired Iron's header and made a pickup that was era correct for the 6000.
Huh.
It's rough, but it exists.
I
And
gotta
then
go.
for a corn head. There's the Kemper, whatever the heck it is.
Oh, I gotta go look this forage harvester up. I wonder what it looks like. My curiosity's peaked.
Sorry, the 6010.
Yeah, here it is. This sucker.
Oh, it doesn't look a whole lot different.
This is basically a John Deere 676.
Oh, the 5800 doesn't look that much different. Just a different cab. Do I have that chopper?
I doubt it.
No, not that. I mean, like, do I have? No, I don't have the self-propels at all.
Oh, you're talking about the old one.
The 5830. But I gotta go ask for the 5800 because that's handy to know that exists. I'll have to wait till JCL's sober. In a way.
I thought I would have heard that.
Well, they definitely. There's no way he was at that house and not drinking.
I don't know.
Yeah, you never know. He could be an upstanding citizen.
Oh, Derry!
All right.
Oh.
If you guys didn't catch that was a joke, you weren't listening.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's definitely him, an upstanding citizen.
That was a good one.
Funny.
I love how the head on the swather will overwrite any windrows. I say that genuinely because it's like that's how real life swathers will do.
Yeah.
Actually makes the headlands come together instead of just being crystal clear.
I hope I get put back in a rotary this year.
You won't.
I won't. I gotta go run a fucking crew. That's gonna piss me off.
What do you mean run a crew?
You gotta go run a swathing crew. A bunch of kids that don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Hey,
no one there is gonna know what they're doing.
Huh?
So no one there is gonna know what they're doing.
Yeah, I know, cause I haven't ran the fucking. I haven't ran one of those windrowers.
Are they? What kind of windrows are they?
It's a MacDon.
Oh, like M2s?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The newest fucking 16-foot Draper.
Big time in it.
Oh man.
I was running a W260.
Ooh. Junk.
Junk.
They have their problems.
I mean, Heston isn't exactly making a name for themselves with their new ones.
Derry, how come you guys don't run a self-propelled mower? Like this windrower.
They do.
I hope that's a joke.
I thought you ran triple mowers, because that's what I saw your dad posting.
And a swather.
No, they have a Massey.
We've had a swather forever.
Oh.
We just added on to it with triple mowers.
Oh, sorry. I thought I've only ever seen the triple mowers, so I.
Yeah, no, we've ran Heston. Shoot, I think we picked up our first self-propelled back in like 2008, maybe.
Oh, this is.
And we've had one ever since.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you only had the triple mowers.
Yeah, no, we kept the swather around. We need to have a swather because of our solid sets.
What do you mean solid set? What?
Sorry, irrigation.
Oh.
Sprinklers.
Just because of the visibility?
How close they are. You can't actually fit a triple mower in some places.
Oh, okay.
Most of our fields we could do it, but opening up fields too is easy because you can't turn tight with the triple mower.
Yeah, that makes sense. What gives the swather its ability to run across the field at the speed it does?
What do you mean?
Like,
He's talking about like cutting alfalfa.
They get it to spin fast enough and they keep it level. It's technology, really.
oh. And I'm
And
assuming
they've only
it's...
come into their own with speed in like the past 10, 15 years.
Well,
Like
it's a machine dedicated to that, not onto a tractor.
Yeah, that too. It's specifically designed to go that fast. But I mean, we can hit 10 in a triple mower if it's light hay.
Yeah.
But that's still way more working with. Like our Heston 9260, which is basically the machine I'm looking at right now, but slightly newer, would max out at 12. Yeah,
Yeah.
12. And
Is that in,
Our-
that in field?
So,
Are those like the deers where they have the road and deer in the field part of the transmission?
what are you talking about?
So in the deers, the W260s, you have a road gear and a field gear. And the field gear only takes you, I think, 12.6.
Oh yeah, I think the Heston's got 3 or 4 years. Probably 3.
No, the field gear in that should go higher than that.
Maybe it's 14. It's 14.
I think there's 2 field gears for the Heston, like one for slower, probably if you're running a sickle bar, and then one for the razor bar. And then there's a road gear, and it'll actually lock up rear wheels, so you can drive it like a normal tractor.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
No, yeah, those ever since like the 9070s, I think, or the 9060s, they're super nice to road.
The deers fucking suck to road.
Oh, you're just a pansy.
They're all over the place.
Shit.
They have that. They're not even. It's the electronic steering that they have in them. You go one way and you're having to get a wreck.
Deere hasn't sold us on any of their forage equipment yet.
So I see the versatile 400 swather. Fixes all your problems.
The only
it's going to
thing-
take 3 days to fix this 4640.
The only thing that's nice about the
Oh, you're running that mod.
Yeah, I thought you were running it too.
No. I heard about it, but I never really got around to installing it.
Oh.
I really should, though. I want to, but I just keep forgetting. And I think I wanted to get a better palette that looked a lot less Euro.
Well, if you make a better palette, let me know.
You'll know if I make a better palette. Let's just say that.
Okay, so this is gonna take me all the way till December to fix this tractor, and I'm gonna just do it.
That's why you repair it in the winter.
Yeah, but I mean, look at the repair bar on this thing.
I know.
I bought this used, and I should have repaired it right away, but I didn't have the time. I don't really need it that bad.
I mean, it's your biggest tractor, so it depends if you've got your tillage done for the implements that need it.
Not quite. I'm gonna take it down for, but that's still going to 7 p.m. tomorrow. That gives me 1 day to do everything. I think I can do it all in 1 day.
it was 14.
Fix her up.
14 miles an hour out of the deers.
Yeah, I'm fixing her up as best as I can. I gotta go repaint these two. This thing's got a. This thing needs a lot of work.
That swather I drove was a 235.
See, I can pretty much manage everything with the 4020. That this, I don't need this thing in action, so I'm just gonna.
The only nice thing about those W260s is that we weren't running deer heads.
Oh, really?
They're Hilco heads.
Huh.
They're Hilco. They're Hilco heads on deer swathers, and I think Hilco was making deer heads for a little bit, and then they just started selling them.
I didn't know Hilco made headers.
I didn't know
makes
that
a
either.
bunch of rain shit.
They make headers for the 260s.
Is
And
this
it's-
like rotary heads, or is
Yeah,
this drapers?
rotary heads.
Okay, I didn't. Yeah, that's new to me. I thought they were just hillside specialists.
They did something with had to do with airflow for hills, and they adjusted the header to get X amount of airflow where it needed to be to keep a nice windrow on really steep shit.
Interesting.
So the deer started to pick it up, and at least all the ones locally, most of them, the first little bit that they came out with them, that they were kind of running them, they were still running them as a deer branded header. But Hillco was making them for deer, and then now they just say Hillco on the header itself, and it's no longer a deer header.
What color is the Hillco header?
Green. It's John Deere green. It's just branded. It's literally a John. It looks like it belongs. It's John Deere green on a swather. You wouldn't know any difference.
I don't think they're allowed to do that.
Well, if they had a prior agreement with Deere.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Deere, they were ran as Deere. They were built by Hillco.
I know, but if the deal ended.
No, they're still making the headers for Deere.
Oh, okay.
Do they only do it for Deere then?
I believe so.
That's probably why Deere lets them use the color. Exclusive rights to a head like that.
But it's really from what I was told, they're designed to just keep a nice, perfect windrow on really steep shit. With the airflow that they add into them.
Well, I gotta say, upgrading to an 18-foot header from a 13-foot header was a very good idea on my part.
Oh my gosh. Tyson, stop torturing yourself.
Because
what do you run?
Drums.
You said, what do I run?
Yeah.
I'm at a 25.
Oh, man.
The drums on the outside of that header that help throw everything in are all controlled using the Hillco system. It's a weird deal.
I do have a 6-row cornhead though, so I'm not completely massive.
What combine are you running?
2344.
It's a lot of head for a 2344.
What, the auger head?
Yeah, you're 25 foot.
What is a 2344? I know it's a case, but
base model of the 2300s. You got a 2344, 66, 77, 88.
And if you're in South America, 99.
oh, here I thought the last digits were the model and the first digits were the size.
No.
No.
It's like the 14 series, the 16 series, it's the 21s, the 23s.
And then down to the 25s for a few years.
Yeah. I thought about getting a 66, but I figured I could just say a 25-foot head went on that.
How?
Because when I upgrade, I think I want to get straight to a 2588 and have a 30-foot head with either an 8 or a 12-row. Probably a 12-row corn head. I just want to jump straight there, and because combining is not my favorite part of dairy farming.
How big is a 2344? I mean, it's got to be physically smaller than the rest, right?
It's the smallest.
I know. Physically, is it smaller or is it about the same size?
Not the same size.
They are narrower.
Yeah, it's the internals.
Physically, they are smaller.
Okay, I don't think I've ever seen one.
Because they can fit a 4-row head.
This one, I guess mine is on wide stance, but it barely does a 6-row.
They will, when they're narrowed up, they will fit a 4-row.
Okay, that's a tiny combine then.
It's not that small. Where is it? Probably cold storage.
I might have it.
I'm watching. Oh, I've only got Dairy Stream up.
I've got it in the game too. Here it is.
Okay.
It's not terribly like that's a 6-row on
I
it.
see that. I don't think I've ever actually seen one of those. And that's JCLs or Caserias?
Yeah. Caserias only did the 2388 as far as I know.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
JCL made the full pack.
Huh.
spent about 4 hours chopping silage with this thing.
That's it?
Not doing that. It is nearly 1 million liters.
I did 1.5 with a 2-row. I think.
Yeah, see, I don't dedicate my life to this game, so
I have nothing to do outside of work. Problem is, I come home from work so tired that half the time I don't have time to play the game.
I'm kind of at the point where I'm not going to really move it to 25 with, like, I just don't have the bandwidth or the time to completely restart in a new game and try and find all the mods and all that stuff. Like, I've downloaded everything. I've got a folder I could easily run, but there's no map. I can't find the interest. In 22, I'm just locked in.
That's the problem. That's where I'm at.
I've got so many projects that I could tear away on, and I just can't bring myself to.
We're basically in the same boat, man.
I don't think you have the same amount of models I do to work with.
No, I don't. But I meant there's a lot of stuff I want to edit and do. I mean, I do the things that are, like, pressing. Like when my 4640 plows 2 fields and only uses 1/16 of a tank.
Yeah.
That's pretty pressing. Or when I can't see my header in front of me while combining soybeans.
Yeah, I think the biggest edit I've done on this whole save game, or the 2 biggest ones, are fixing up the 7000 series edit that I've got to just be clean to use, and then also that 5240, putting normal tires on it and setting it up for being mostly capable of doing manure work.
5240 is in the Maxim?
Yeah, the Maxim.
What do you mean you put normal tires on it?
I ain't running no FS19 Michelins or Firestones. Those things look bad.
They're like 17 Firestones.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it could use some work. I'm curious as to, when you get a moment, I want to... What'd you do to the 7000 series?
I changed the steering wheel rotation because Jono likes to turn his up to like 500 and I like to set at 360. I moved the camera on it. I think what else did I do? Oh, I adjusted the rear axle for when I'm got it hooked up to the mixer so it doesn't squat.
Oh, how do you fix that?
You just move the wheel nodes.
Oh.
It's dedicated to a mixer, so it's probably not the most logical fix if I was to use it for.
That makes sense because I messed with the suspension so much to try and fix that.
Yeah, no, I just moved the wheel nodes because it sits on the mixer, and then I also pulled off the 3-point and actually adjusted the drawbar because Jono's heavy drawbar is so far inset behind the tractor that you can't turn as tight with it. So I fixed that.
When you're done raking, I wouldn't mind seeing the updated 5240.
Honestly, not as much of it is changed as I probably would have, especially having driven that tractor in real life. But it's in a good working state right now. I could probably run around the farm a little bit because I don't have a lot going on besides picking up these bales.
I just trying to think. I swear I updated it to the file path for the FS22 Michelins. Or maybe they were in the i3D.
Well, at the same time, those very well could be Michelins that were up to code. But I don't actually know. I doubt that because that was a conversion I did. You took it and fixed a few things and then released it.
Okay, everything's a blur from back then.
That tractor didn't get any special treatment compared to like the 7000s.
That makes sense.
But
everything's a blur from back then.
I mean, even in 22, and I mean, hopefully not in 25, but this could very well be the case. Customs tires are just the same tire size rescaled to whatever the rim needs to be, so they look terrible if it's not the exact size they were built out to be.
Jono found a way around that.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what he did, but he did it for the. I thought he did it for the 7000 series.
I think he might have just rebuilt the tire, because I think custom just slaps it on no matter what it is.
Yeah, they do. That's what everyone does with them.
Yeah. Whereas, like, the only reason that I put Firestones on the 8000 series is because Casarius already put together better ones that were the exact tire size I needed.
Yeah, Jono knows how to rebuild them into the right size.
Yeah, and I mean, I've done that too with tires, especially, like, I've rebuilt the two-wheel drive tires on my 8000 series a couple times already. Gonna be doing it again. And, yeah, it's not super hard to do, but custom just doesn't do it at all. So it's painfully obvious if you know where to look.
Yeah, that makes sense. I couldn't imagine running anything except Firestones, to be honest. They just look so good. Like, don't get me wrong, I would never actually buy Firestones for a road vehicle, but the tractor tires look so good in my mind. I do kind of wish I didn't put the 4440 into the shop, but just to pull another wagon, but it's not that badly needed.
I thought you put the 46 in.
No, I put them both in.
Oh, jeez.
Everything. The 46.
Kept one out.
The 46, I have it set that it'll be done tomorrow, and the 48, or sorry, the 4440 is it's set to not be done until it's done. Because I figure everything I need to do between now and then can be done with the 4020, and then the 4440 isn't really needed till the next year, basically.
Yeah, that checks out.
Because all I have left to do for this year is to just to rake these soybean straw, bale it with the round baler, put it away, and then plow up these fields. If I have to, I'll go lease the 4-bottom again for this for the 4020. It's not a whole lot of ground I have to cover. Or I could just chisel it. Actually, no, the 4020 can't pull the chisel. I don't know what I'll do. I'll figure it out. Like I said, though, I got till like midday tomorrow before that 46 is done, so I think that's enough downtime. That's not too bad, but I'm definitely not seeing that 4440 come back into service before winter. I could use like a 4040 or something like that, or maybe a 4050. Just another.
Try something other than a deer on your farm.
What?
You should try something other than a deer on your farm.
I'm good. I've thought about a Genesis or a Magnum later on, but in this era, there's nothing I want.
Well, I mean, if you need something like a 4040, pick up a 66.
Yeah.
Telling you.
Or an 86, one of the two.
Probably an 86. Because nobody made a 66. JC only made the 06 and the 86.
Shapen made a 66 off of the one the Giants released.
Oh, did he make all of them?
I think he did the 9, the 10, and the 14.
Okay.
Which is, like, that's your mid-range.
Yeah. Oh, 786 is tiny.
Yeah. Not big.
No, I ran an 886 on a mixer.
Where do they put this auxiliary fuel tank, and how do you fill it?
It probably just pipes to the main.
Yeah, I think it does.
The main's
It's
on the
not-
back of our.
It's supposed to go like in between the wheel and the frame, but it's not showing up, I guess.
Huh. The 786 looks pretty decent. I don't know.
Dude, a few months earlier, I would have sold you mine. I just got rid of it to get that 5240. Worth the trade for sure. You could go with a hydro.
Yeah,
If you want the 66, I did edit Shavens to have proper transmissions.
Yeah, you'll want hams at it if you get the 66.
As you got turbo with the gear shift, left check with the gear shift, turbo with the TA, left check with the TA. These came with and without the TA.
Here's the 5240 Tyson.
Oh, sorry. Your stream's paused.
Oh, of course it is. It should be back.
There you go. Oh, that looks nice.
I think I also had row crops too.
Yeah, so I don't think I changed a lot. I just put proper tires on it. I went to tractor data for the tire spec. And then I think I just adjusted the colors. It's still not perfect because the model did not get, like, this is definitely not the original mod. But, yeah, I think I might have messed with the decals too, I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't.
The
But
23...
yeah, that thing has not come off my spreader since I bought it.
Oh, it's supposed to have the hydro too.
Then, yeah, these are the case tractors.
Where's GCL's hydro? I don't see it in the list.
It's going to be a Hydro 186. Should be in the large medium frame.
Medium.
Up to the 986 will be small, then the 10.
Oh,
and
I
the
see.
Hydro.
This is a
Hydro is the same as the 1086.
Yeah.
Not my same as the 986, just put it in the wrong category.
Dumper, blade.
It doesn't... I don't know. He doesn't... oh, it's... Oh, I see. It's under medium.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Oh, I thought you said medium frame, so I went over to the next tractor. Fucking dumb.
Yeah, 9330.
I had one of those. I actually just got rid of it for the box car.
Although it's missing the flashers on the cab.
Yeah. It sounds sick, though. I thought about putting the sound file on the box car because it's the same engine.
Oh god, I need to take the new Firestone. Oh jeez.
Yeah, it's not perfect.
Hey Ham, what did you do to the Lizard Tandem series that you sent me?
I made the wings weigh a little more so don't bounce as much.
Okay.
Just looking at these.
It might take a little more horsepower for you to pull them, but
That's I'm not hurting with horsepower on that. There's 525 horse in front of it.
yeah.
And it's only doing the flat ground, so.
I don't know. The 86s are nice. I don't know though. I'm torn.
Get one.
I definitely get different colors. Shoot, get an Alice.
No.
Won't be able to run that when you're in the 2000s.
White. Go find a white.
Get you an international. If you want something that will start under 55 degrees without either.
Oh, so what you're saying is he could get a Duramax too then?
Or a 55 series John Deere. Like, I look at those internationals and I look at this, and it's just like I could just get this.
You could, but they don't
Not a
look as
two-wheel drive.
You could, but yeah, that's half of it is two-wheel drive.
That's a problem with the 4455.
You need to get your first four-wheel drive at some point.
Yeah, we'll get there.
That's it right there.
This thing's got a bit of a lean to it though for some reason. I thought it was. You must
They
have
do.
fixed it.
They do.
Oh.
like if you look at the 986 that has a lean to it too. At least I believe it does.
A couple of the old sound cards have that fucking
I
lean
think
to
it's because of the two-wheel drive.
Yeah.
on those small frames. Oh, that's a JMF config right there.
I think it's
What
just where
was?
their axle was and their tire set.
The clamp-on duals that are different color.
Yeah.
I've got that tractor. I think it's running pump now.
I could get this. Don't really need a 4-wheel drive though.
There's
flat
only
ground.
one bad.
It's all flat ground.
Oh, here you go.
There's only one bad thing about those internationals.
Torque amplifier.
Is the fucking transmissions in.
They do suck ass.
I fucking hate that. So that is the only thing I hate about my 5288.
Who
Other
made the
than that,
Mustang dump
fucking
trailer?
Should've bought a
Badass
case.
tractor. Badass tractor. Fucking transmission. Absolutely hate shifting that.
Who made
piece
the
of
Mustang dumper, Derry?
Should have bought a case, Gabe. This is European off of the mod hub. It's
Oh.
the closest thing I could find to just a dumper because I've hauled just a ton of manure.
Well,
And
I thought it was
H-
Must. What?
Okay, H has a dump trailer perfect for you.
I thought it was
Bigger,
Mustang
I-
with the skid company.
Dairy.
How big is it?
It's similar to that. I don't have any pictures of it. Let's see, you want a cat, dog?
I've already got the cat. That thing's way too big. That's when I get 8R status.
What is this?
If you got a screenshot of it,
What's the cat? I want to see this.
Hold on.
I think he's watching my stream.
I just flipped it over. I just flipped it over. Oh. Oh. That's massive.
Getting this is pretty funny. But there's a bunch of European modders that got absolutely butthurt that someone released this. So I don't remember who I got it from, but someone was able. It was a certain server you had to go to, but all the European modders in there were like banning anyone from America.
Yeah, Juku kind of pointed us in the direction.
What happened, sorry?
The people just got Europeans just
so
got
there's
ticked off
some-
that
yeah.
Americans had the dumper.
Yeah, there's some European modders that got pissed that Yankees had this. And so they were banning every Yankee in that server.
What server was it?
I don't fucking remember, but it was...
Who made
was
it
some,
then?
The pure server.
Some
It's got
what's it?
credits for some guy that I don't know if he's a.
From my understanding, it's that cat dome that's on Mod Hub. They stripped the back half of it off.
Oh, that's why they're mad about it.
Who knows why they're mad?
True.
But yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily need a different dumper. This one works and looks great for me. I think I've seen the one that H runs and didn't really feel like I needed to go that route.
That's quite the setup you got there. Ham.
What?
The river.
Yeah, what about it?
Just on the big bud there, it looks weird.
That Ripper just looks weird on anything.
I just had the cat scratch my side.
What did I say? I
heard
heard that. Cat got a little wild.
Yeah, she just randomly becomes clingy, and just comes over and she's like, "I want affection now," and tries to make a jump for it, but she's like,
Shoot, we need to mix.
I gotta find this shitty mod that I have in my folder that opens and closes doors.
"Where'd she go?"
Oh, yes, I had to, hold on. What was that? Go search, on Google, go to, Antler's, Facebook and find the St. Edward map and then go to the required mods and it's that one map, or it's that one mod that he links in there, because I had to take that out. Don't remember
mod?
what the hell it was called.
I'm just trying to figure out what it's called. I'm currently scrolling through my
Hold on, let me...
There's
my
a
mod
conflict.
bit.
Let's see, Antler...
Shit, this thing already has silage in it. Okay.
Can't wait for the day I finally get a telehandler. I mean, I guess I can go find that 80s JCB I was rocking in Mercer.
It's probably converted somewhere.
I think it's on Mod Hub.
What did I do? I did something to it to make it more North American spec. Oh no, I just ripped it out of the pack of stuff it was in, because the other stuff was useless to me.
Animated object extend. That's what you need to take out, cattle. Animated object extend.
That's gonna be in the A's.
A-N-I-M-A-T.
Animated object extend. Ow. Thank you.
Yeah, because I had to take that one out.
Surprised you don't use the. Surprised you don't use the.
Past that shed, and it kept opening and closing and opening and
closing. Yeah, that mod's a piece of shit.
Gary, I'm surprised you don't run the John Deere little compact loaders.
See, I'm personally not a fan of telehandlers in real life because they're absolutely junk in a dairy environment. But I really, really wanted to run this telehandler.
That makes sense.
If I had a favorite telehandler, it'd either be this one or I guess probably a JCB. But yeah, I would never use them.
I'd rather somebody would have made the articulated version.
I love these a lot more. These were just so rare. They only built them for 3 years.
I know. I had the brochure for them, and I wish I would have fucking kept it.
I think we've still got it at our house, which is part of the reason for it. It's why I went out of my way to do a cat combine when I would never use a combine in my life otherwise.
That makes sense. I wish I had all the brochures I had as a kid. I had some, I assume rare stuff.
But I mean, yeah, this will be the only telehandler I have. I'm gonna get to a loader at some point, and I think I know which later I'm gonna go to. Probably get to the smaller Volvo.
The only telehandlers, only like using telehandlers is for hay.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
Well, this field's straight enough. I wonder if I could hire a helper.
There's one telehandler and one telehandler alone that I enjoy. Now get them are low.
Those are pretty cool too. Yeah, this will probably be the loader I go to. This or the large John Deere reskin. This will be the perfect size for what I need.
Oh yeah.
Goes all the way up to a 90 with extra weight on it. I don't know why it's got ridiculous amount of horsepower though. Oh, I didn't turn the PTO on.
All the horsepower.
380 and a loader that weighs like 20k is ridiculous. I've got the model for a cat loader that I'd love to put in at some point, but time needs a huge polycut.
Oh yeah, that one. That was released towards the end.
Yeah, the model's there.
Yeah.
It just needs.
Do you have automatic milk sale on, Derek?
Yes.
And your farm's that broke?
I have an $800,000 loan.
Oh, that'll do it.
No, so the milk actually beats the loan payments. I went from like a really small operation straight to medium, and I also just picked up another 25 acres of land. And land is super expensive on this map.
That makes sense.
This field right here was about $380,000.
Oh yeah. Okay. I need to learn my way around the placeable system because I'm gonna go on a limb and say you place those fences.
Yes. The only building that is... Those two red sheds are the only two buildings that stayed the same in my layout. Everything else and... Oh, the green sheds and the red sheds were the only things that stayed.
Huh.
This blue cold storage, the silage pits, and the cow barns are all new within the last year.
Yeah,
And half my equipment is new.
I can't place anything to save my life. Like, I just can't.
I got into it a lot in 19.
Holy
I actually,
fuck, this hoe drill. What the fuck?
I did a few of those competitions where you built a farm for like Farmer Klein and the Farm Sim guy.
Oh yeah.
I got a lot of practice, and I liked the 19 system, or I liked the 22 system a lot more than 19, but I couldn't wrap my head around it. It took me a while to actually get good at it.
Yeah.
The hoe drill does not give a fuck about how fast you go.
I gotta learn it at some point, but I just don't know how to even start.
Just gotta start making stuff.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't turn out right, you just fix it. There's no undo button, so there's no shame in not getting it right the first time. And there's no reason to feel bad about it if it looks horrible.
I mean, there is a save game button, and
Oh, you use that? Shoot, I just full sent. I
usually full send too. I usually have it pre-planned.
Yeah, I only regret it like once or twice. That's if I really screw up.
Or if I do screw up, I get rid of it, give myself the money back, and then, or fix everything and then give myself the money back.
I never charge myself for landscaping. I usually have extra money brought in just so I can handle it.
There's a mod that makes it free.
I could do that. I just kind of do a rough estimate. I usually factor in like a basic, like let's say I wanted to put some dirt in, I rented a dozer or something, so I'll leave like $1 or $2 grand out. You could do it that way.
What was I gonna say? I really want to copy Flintarius' setup at some point. Like, I'm obsessed with that setup he's got there.
Don't copy flat out, otherwise you're gonna get a copyright strike.
I know. Hey, Chaz.
I'd still try and make it your own though.
Yeah, like not completely copy it, but like expand that for him.
Like my save game is heavily inspired by all the groundwork that H put in to get to the point that he's at, but I built it in a separate location deliberately so it would be my own setup.
I'm just gonna say I'm impressed that you just whipped that one-time started flatbed 454 Chevy like that.
And you see how perfectly I lined up?
That was
pretty
that
slick.
was skill. That was skill.
This setup is so good. I'm so happy with this setup. Gary might have seen this setup like this before.
Yeah, see those pretty often up here in the Palouse area.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
It's just monster air seating rig.
Oh.
With tanks on tanks on tanks.
Why do they set them up like that to work on a hillside?
My pal is hungry.
I don't know. I just think they're cool.
You carry everything with you.
I need to go back.
That makes sense.
Oh.
Huh?
Wait, let me turn that.
I saw him when I was up there.
Oh man, I'm gonna have a lot of soybeans to sell.
Hey, Cattle, have you heard of Ag Pro?
Yes.
I just learned about them about a week ago.
They make a bunch of drills and shit, don't they?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
really, really cool drills. I mean, they just stack the seed and the fertilizer all on top of the frame.
Yeah, they're fucking massive too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I remember seeing
yeah,
that.
your setup made me think of those.
I was fighting. I tried and I tried and I tried to find something in Farm Sim to do this, and then I finally found this bar today. I had the tank on it, and they're like, "Oh, I could put a tank in that."
Jerry, are you paying attention to what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
This is intentional.
Okay, I just
I'm
watched.
getting rid of that road.
Okay, I just watched you plow across the road, and I'm like,
That road needs to go. Like this field is stupid small. I thought I was gonna expand my farm a certain way, and I decided against it.
Hey, I'm pretty good, Taz. How about you? It's been a while since I saw you. So, yeah, I just saw the road. And I'm like, are you watching what you're doing?
Yeah. No, the road used to be to get down to the house, but I can take the road to get to the road.
Oh, man.
I should probably be using GPS though.
No, I was up there working. I saw a bunch of these setups because we got a third baling straw, and they were right behind us. You know, basically working around, putting the seed back in the ground. And I saw a bunch of cool setups while I was up there. Sadly, didn't get any pictures. Forgot to at the time. But
Yep.
I've always liked how they do things up there. It's just way different than anywhere else in the world. I see it in kind of northeastern Oregon a little bit.
Yeah, you guys
on
get
the
a bit of
cows
that
and
too.
stuff, but it's not very common. Been seeing them use their D7s up there still to this day.
For me, I can scroll.
Pulling a little harrow.
It's been about the same for me, Taz. Alright, how much we got? We got 1 day on that one, and this one should be 2 days. Hopefully I don't need the gator out of here. It's kind of stuck.
Those hillside combines came out, and I said I had to find a place to actually run them where they're hitting their max on places.
Oh, yep.
Realized Loma had this area, and I was like, I can work that under, and it'll make some fields.
Yeah, I wish we had a good Palouse map.
It would be nice. I have a base for one for 22 that's just the map without anything really on it, but
Yeah, I remember seeing you working on that.
kind of lost interest in working on it.
Probably because it's junk.
Don't die.
It would be a good base for someone who was good at what they did to go in and just flop buildings and put shit together super quick, but
I got it. How do I throw it on my team?
I haven't seen you make one yet, Cabe, so shut the fuck up.
Oh, I already
I'll give
have
it time. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that 16x of Spearman. It's gonna happen.
Sure.
I wish you luck on a 16x as your first map, Gabe.
You underestimate me.
No, I know you.
You,
Oh, no, I have 5, sorry. No,
you have to
hold up.
decorate 16 square kilometers.
Do you know how easy it is to decorate 16 square kilometers of nothing?
Oh, sorry, it's not 16 square kilometers. It's hold on.
Less than 16 square kilometers.
That'd
if it is
be-
100
What is 16 squared?
Hey Siri.
64 squared.
360.
Hey Siri.
No,
Here.
64 square kilometers.
There you go.
Here,
I
hold on.
want it to be 16 times 16.
For some reason, that sounds small.
Here, hold on.
So a 1x is 2x2.
Which
a
is
4x is 4x4. A 16 is 8x8.
Oh, 16 is 8 by 8. Okay.
Yes. It's 16 maps.
Oh,
So-
that's where the science comes in. I thought it's 16.
Wait,
Like-
did you not know that?
No, because
Oh,
I've only been familiar with 4x, which, you know, it's 4 kilometers. I don't.
Yeah, no.
I don't know my logic.
You're one of those people who calls a base game map a 2x.
No, I just call it a base game map.
Well, it's 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers.
I
That's
knew
where
that.
everybody thinks they should call it a 2x.
Huh. All this time, I had no idea that meant it was 4 maps. Huh. Now that I hear that, this 64X is just ridiculous.
64 is only 16 by 16.
That's what
So
Cade's doing now.
216 square kilometers.
Yeah,
what
but
Cade's doing.
you're talking about 64 base game maps squeezed into one area.
Yeah, 216.
Cade, you're doing a 64X?
No, he's not. I'm just throwing. I remember all the drama around that 64X map.
It's still around. You can buy it for about 15K.
Square kilometers. Okay, so I just mapped out.
I didn't
the
realize
area
they're
you
still
can-
working on that. I thought they gave up on it.
They're
didn't realize
probably just working on it themselves.
59.50.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it came into FS22 and FS25.
I bet it's
59.
playable.
59 point what?
No, not 59. 250.
Wouldn't be any good for dairy farming.
Squared.
Jeez.
Would you like to know that in
Freedom units, please.
What do you
here's in
got?
square miles? It's 100 square miles.
Holy shit.
I love how that's what it takes to get a reaction.
I don't know commie units, alright? Let me get over here in kilometers. In the
That is in total acres. That is 64,000 acres.
Holy
10
shit.
sections.
100 sections.
It
Okay.
is- okay, so
Tyson.
one.
Oh,
from
I'm
the south-
tired.
from the-
100
from the
sections?
south- From the south
100.
end.
Wait,
from
how
the
big's a
south end
section?
To the north end.
640 acres.
1 mile by 1 mile.
Oh, and what
So-
did he said? 64,000?
1,036 acres is what is in because
Oh, yeah, that is.
from the north, from the south end to the north end is 10 miles. From west to east is 10 miles. It is a 10 mile by 10 mile square that I want to do.
Good luck.
It's probably not gonna happen.
That's what I thought.
It's a dream. I mean,
That was my police map.
So it was like the 3 different map locations I still have in my head.
well, see, this is the thing about
See-
making a map around here is like it's not like out east where everything is just you got this little town right here and you can do this shit. No, it's fucking you have this town, but there's nothing in the damn town, so you've got to include something.
Oh, Taz, back in FS19 when they had the 64X map, it was a constant bunch of people in the community just whining and crying, saying you can't actually make that, it's fake and this and that. I just remember it all going down.
It's very much real. No one would just want to play it.
Yeah.
Oh, and it take a hell of a computer to run it.
And being a 64X, it would suck for the level of farming that I do.
Yeah, they don't do the level of farming that you're doing here. So
Tyson would be
don't complain.
lost on a 64X. Should he be lost on a 16?
Yeah, I would be.
He's lost on a 4X with big fields.
I just want this map that has a whole bunch of 125s and 500 acre circles,
Pivots.
squares, and just square sections.
Yeah, I know it's possible. It was just like back in the day, there was a whole lot of drama around it from people in the community, saying this, that, and everything about it. But I've watched some stream on it back in the day, and it was something.
Like, the only thing on the diamond fucking...
One second here, I gotta take my headset off. My eyes itchy.
The only thing about that map that I had left to do was basically the town area and the farmyards. Everything else, the fields were all mapped out.
I mean, you had the easy part done.
Yeah, what I could do. I had what I could do done.
See, that's the other thing, is like there's shit on that map that I would want to make that I would have to get someone else to make
Oh,
because
man.
I'm not talented enough to make it.
Yeah, custom assets are always the drawback.
Because like no one has made a cotton gin, and the area that I'm doing has the world's largest cotton gin in it. So
Make it.
I. At that point, we have already.
What does the
passed
gin
West
do?
Coast.
Gin.
Gin's
It
the
turns
cotton?
the cotton into gin.
Yes.
Precisely.
Really? I thought,
So what,
No.
So what a cotton
I
gin
know.
Gosh dang it, Tyson.
I know.
So way
Stop
back
learning.
when,
Stop
way
learning
back
from us.
when, you want the history of cotton and cotton gins?
No, I don't. I do not. But
It turns
it
the
takes
cotton
the
into gin, then Ryan Reynolds sells it.
it takes the
Right.
seeds out of it, doesn't it?
Well, it separates your the linen from the seed and from the bowl. Or well, not from from the bowl.
Wait, why do you have bowls in your cotton?
What do you think the gin is stored in?
Oh man, that was good.
Basically, a lot of shit happens in a big steel building that's cold as shit.
Don't don't worry. I'm pulling your leg because we get seed. I know exactly how cotton works.
Well, you guys feed probably cotton seed holes, so
Yep.
yeah.
Where do you guys get that shit from?
That's what I was just trying to think about. I don't have a clue.
Okay, because
It's gotta get hauled a good distance.
I've been trying to find some, and I can't find a fucking supplier.
What is this moron doing?
I don't know if we feed them right now. I think because that's one of our byproducts. They're kind of on a first come, first serve, just what's available kind of.
That's kind of what I've heard.
Yeah, so I don't think we're actually feeding right now. Like beet pulp and hot pellets, those are kind of seasonal. Potatoes aren't because we'll just store a metric ton of them outside.
So I wanted to mix some of that shit with another grain shit and feed it.
Yeah, I wonder where you guys would. It would have to be brought up.
It gets brought up. I don't know where from.
It'd
I
either
think
be
it's
by.
on rail.
I was gonna say it can't be by truck because that's ridiculous. It'd probably be rated up on rail.
I think it's thrown on rail.
It'd have to be.
Because there's quite a few dairies back when I was delivering feed out to the coast. There's quite a few of them out there that were using it.
So, Derry, do you guys just feed cottonseed, or do you also put in cottonseed holes as well?
I think it's just seeds.
Just seed. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
A lot of the dairies around here, since we have gins that's close, they'll also buy get the cottonseed holes.
Gotcha.
It wouldn't surprise me if a lot of the stuff that the Northwest is getting is coming up from California.
Yeah, they grow cotton there, don't they?
Yeah.
That's weird to think about. I don't know why. It's like, Callie, what do you not do?
Well, they don't fight fire very well.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
The moisture is a mod from Thunder. I forget what it's called though.
They don't,
Moisture
they don't-
system.
Moisture
They
system.
don't collect water very well either.
They're literally surrounded by water. Just take the salt out.
Yeah, only if it was that easy.
Fancy toolbox, Derry.
That is a very fancy toolbox.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's organized, makes it unrealistic.
Do you have every 10 mil socket in there?
Yes.
Okay, it's unrealistic.
What is that supposed to mean?
So he just has a baggie in there, and then he replaces it every time one gets misplaced.
He has one behind glass that says brakes and brake in case of emergency.
Oh, money.
Hey, I saw that.
Oh, major repair combine for 17,000.
I saw that, Derry.
It's my no landscaping cost rule.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I mess with the money quite a bit to try and keep it somewhat realistic.
I don't think I have anything else to buy to actually be able to farm right now, so... Oh, I do have to buy a spreader.
Yeah, if you're getting on me for the money, don't watch this.
Let's see anything.
This is one thing I refuse to do in Farm Sim is
Stack bales.
stack bales manually unless I have an auto load fork.
It's honestly
Which I
not that
forgot.
bad anymore.
It's bad when you're me. I think I'm just cursed with that, whether it's real life or farming in FS. Actually, I take that back. I've only done cornstalk bales mostly when it comes to real life, so I just had unnecessary pain there.
Unnecessary pain.
Yeah, I love stacking.
Cornstalk bales are like, those things need to just burn. Okay, maybe not burn, but they need to get fed quicker. Holy cow.
Not bad, eh?
Stacking and loading trucks and unloading trucks and putting it all in a barn with a loader or a skid steer or whatever.
I do too, Tez.
Yeah, you, Tyson, you and Taz, you guys are braver than most.
What's going on there with that barn unloader? Or, not barn unloader, barn cleaner.
Are you looking on my stream?
Yeah.
I have a barn cleaner?
I swear I saw one. I just drove by it.
Oh! This thing. That's the manure extension.
Oh. Is that a mod hub thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's technically European, but
I wish someone would make a water separator.
They did.
we kind of got that with pumps and hoses, but I am not paying for that, and it was definitely European.
I got it for free.
I need a Dairy Tech separator. Oh well,
No,
not
honestly,
everybody's
really-
a giant. Not everybody's a Giants partner, Tyson.
Apparently, I've never looked that hard at the pumps and hoses DLC.
Well, I'm honestly really surprised no one actually made any mods for that.
We got one. It was a dragline bar. But yeah, like Antler never released his.
You mean like what we had in the base game of 22, Tez? Okay, I gotta go check the screenshots channel.
A true water separator that you park the truck under the dry side and it auto loads into the dry truck.
Oh dang, you're fancy if that's how you do it.
We don't have it. There's dairy next. Well, I say next door. Down the road has it. That's the way they're doing it.
Gotcha. I guess we could technically do that with ours.
Loads right into their drop
How-
right into the dry truck.
How many bays is yours, Derry?
We've got two. We've got the first one that's a roller press, and then we've got the second one that's a twin drum.
Uh-huh.
We used to have a bedding master, which is basically a 80-foot long drum that took 24 hours to process a manure and theoretically pulled almost all the moisture out so we could use it for bedding.
Yeah.
But it did a worse job than drying it out by just spreading it in an open lot. And we were getting ridiculous amounts of mastitis and issues from it, so we made the company take it back. Because we were one of the first people to buy it. I think. Shoot, I can't remember. That thing was installed like 10 years ago. We still have the concrete pad in the shed from it.
Big concrete.
Concrete guy.
Are you talking like European style trailers? I'm not quite following, Taz.
I know all the guys around, the big dairies. They've got.
They just got another achievement. What the heck?
I don't even know what kind of separators they got. I know they got some. They got some big bastards. Ones that separates everything, and they'll take the sand and reuse it as bedding, and then they'll
they're
even
sand bedding.
yeah. They'll reuse the sand, and then the feed products that get separated out, they'll go back and refeed that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, well, the dairies that I'm talking about, I don't know if it's true still or not, but at one time they had the largest rotary milker in the United States.
Yeah, Taz, you're
I mean,
talking about.
probably.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Tyson. It's your stream.
Taz, you're talking about trailers like this, right?
I want to go take a. I would love to see if I can figure out how to get a tour at the 7 Mile Dairy, Hermiston. I think it was 90,000 head milking.
Oh yeah, RDO's big one down there.
Yeah.
And Boardman.
I thought RDO was a John Deere dealer.
And
No,
potatoes and cattle.
Yeah,
They started as a farm.
Oh.
I believe that's the largest dairy in the U.S.
Boardman?
Yeah, already. Well,
Yeah.
they had a farm, but they also had a dealership.
It's kind of like Mountain View equipment.
They just kind of
Oh, that's
both
worse.
Gotta
took
get my
off.
spreadsheet out. Figure out my feed ration. It's been a while since I had to mix feed.
Yeah, RDO has the largest seed potato farm in the world.
Oh.
I wonder if they have anything to do with Beef Northwest, then that's also right next to it.
With
I
what?
think those are different companies, right?
I think they
three
are.
It's 3 different groups on the same plot of land somehow.
Pretty much.
Which
'Cause
I don't know how that
Beef
works. but
Northwest
it
does a lot of stuff over in Sunnyside, Washington,
Yeah.
as well as there. And I think they ship out majority out of their feedlot there. But they have pasture all throughout the area. They have another feedlot up in Sunnyside.
Alright, I'll worry about putting those away in a
I'm
minute.
trying to think. I've probably driven by that feedlot at some point then. Where?
I don't know if it was a feedlot or if they were just up there throwing and grazing a bunch up there. But
I didn't know they had any 3-axle versions of those Taz.
But I remember hearing from somebody from Beef Northwest that they had stuff up in Washington around Sunnyside. And some of the guys that used to haul feed out of the feed mill that I was at, they were there to Beef Northwest. In Sunnyside somewhere. They'd haul stuff out of our feed plant and then they'd bring us whole corn
Oh,
back.
almost made a mistake.
So where's your guys' dairy out of?
Oh, I found them. Yeah, I've driven by their place before.
Is that about where you guys are then?
We're in that valley, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're absolutely massive feedlot there. They're right by the railroad tracks.
So they have that one and they have the one in Boardman.
Mm-hmm.
Which feedlot is the one that you guys are talking about? Where's it at?
Beef Northwest.
Boardman, Oregon.
7 Mile Dairy would be the dairy.
It's
right next to
really
it.
hard
7
to
mile
miss.
or 3 mile?
They're 3 mile. I probably 3 mile.
Yeah, 3 mile.
I don't know why I keep thinking 7. 3 mile sounds about right. Something Mile Dairy.
3 mile.
Yeah, it's like 3 different facilities all packed on the one spot there.
Oh.
That's a ridiculous amount of cattle.
They have 90. I think at one point I remember his Oregon's Farm Bureau did a little piece on them before they had their major fuck up with DEQ.
What is it? What's DEQ?
Department of Environmental Quality.
Oh boy.
And that dairy had a big issue. Not maybe, I think 8 years ago now.
What'd they do?
It was something with manure handling.
It always is.
I was gonna say that was my guess.
Then Beef Northwest got involved too because they kind of share fucking ponds and shit out there. They have a bunch of the biogas collection deals out there over their pits though.
Digesters.
Yeah.
How do you tell what your car is doing?
Where did my fieldwork tractors go? What the heck? Don't tell me I have to run an 8950 on a 24-foot cultivator.
Whoa, what 24-foot cultivator have you got?
18.5 foot. It's
Oh,
J-scales.
okay, I was gonna say
Probably upgrade at some point.
That's as big as it gets.
Yeah, that's the biggest.
I just want shit. I don't care about
Yeah, you gotta go to a disc if you want something bigger.
This tractor's not ready to come off the planter though. Dude, I might pull the 5240 off, but it doesn't have GPS.
You guys got Beef Northwest, we got Five Rivers.
Never said it was a massive feed. It's a good sized feedlot, but it ain't fucking crazy.
Five Rivers there's 5 different yards total.
Dean, I don't know how many they have.
Hey, Juco. What time is it there? 'Cause
I know
it is late here.
Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't be cultivating. I should probably go to bed.
No, I have a male.
Five Rivers is the world's largest cattle feeder.
I showed you.
I think I remember you showing me some of that shit.
I have one here in Boise City. Let's see. Dalhart, Hartley, Lamar, Greeley.
Hey, still going, Random Ghost. It's a long weekend, and I didn't have to work, so I need something to fill in some time.
You guys get President's Day off?
Family Day.
Canada has some pretty nice holidays.
Oh man. Well, that was good.
I'd like to find out more about the. It'd be nice if there was shit on the internet about free as dairy, but I don't think there's going to be since they're since they're pretty sure they launder a lot of cartel money.
Outstanding business.
They're good for industry.
Tell you what, I'll show you one of the biggest commodity
Tyson.
barns you've ever seen in your life.
Is it full of white powder?
Yeah, this is a lime.
They're not putting lime on the fields.
No, the lime pile just never gets smaller.
Why is the lime showing bricks?
You think I'm joking about that? I'm not.
That makes it funnier.
No, they are 110% laundering money for the cartel.
Good thing we're not the first 5 minutes of the stream, eh, Tyson?
Yeah. the only part of the stream that counts.
Climb 620.
Alright, I should probably stand up and go drink some water.
I'm gonna drink some water and lay down.
Because I know if I don't start drinking water now, I'm going to be sick tomorrow.
I should probably stand up and go to bed.
I've been shot for 2 hours, so I think it's time for me to go to bed.
It's
I
only
think
midnight there.
12:30, and I've had some really short nights because of exams this week.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, the only reason I'm up right now is because I didn't have homework.
Oh.
Yep, due Monday, due Monday.
That's right.
Alright, I'm out.
How we going, Derek?
How many people are still watching your stream?
It's actually growing.
How in the hell is it growing at 2:30 in the morning?
Because everybody in Europe's just finished their breakfast and now they're looking to see what I'm up to.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, I guess that's right.
I think Juku's in Finland. I am gonna call it a night here in just about a minute here. Feed these cows. I am getting tired. I know, Taz. That's what I said. Everyone in Europe's waking up, and they just finished their breakfast. Well, we got Taz and Juku here, so that's how I knew. Alright, guys. Turn this mixer off. I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I'll see you guys around. Thank you.
Goodbye.